Wait, hello. Um, guys, are you doing the separate live streaming in a VOD thing? I don't know. It should be on the channel sub to nothing. Cause it says I'm live right now. So I don't know. Still no YouTube? It says I'm live. Wait, it's private. How do I unprivate? How do I unprivate the live? Visibility, public. Save. Okay, wait, try now. Try now. It was public. It was private. That might help if I public the stream. Does it work? Also, do you hear the... do you hear an extra fan by any chance? Dog, I'm gonna kill myself. This is insane. It works, heck yeah! Multi-streaming queen. Hi, Mega Burger. First chatter ever. This is so cute. Wait. What's up? What's up? No, say anything different today? Wow, I need to turn this light down. I'm being blown the fuck out. And not in a cool way. Sick cat thinks it's my dad's. It's my dad's. Okay, wait. I wanted to go live earlier, but my mouse died. So I tried to fix that. So, you know. But hi, Jaw. Hi, Type Z. Hi, Montes. Hi, Meg. Hi, Dr. Nap. Hi, Orange. I don't think Orange is here anymore. He was earlier. How are you guys doing? Someone's sitting on you? Oh, are you saying I'm the dinosaur? Maybe Jurassic Roar. But yeah, this was one of our sub goals from our subathon over the summer. Finally getting to it today, so better late than never, I guess. Hi, Steve. But yeah, do you want a full? Also, I had to tie this up because it lays down so low, and I didn't consider how much space this would take up. It's taking up a lot of goddamn space. Also, it is so loud. Like, why load ahead, I guess. But, you know. Hi guys. Hi. Wait. You guys are actually on the YouTube. Also, I do want to specify this. Just in case you guys don't want to get doxxed, your full name is your YouTube name. So I just want to let that know. In case you don't want to get doxxed, I won't say your name out loud. But your full name is your YouTube name. But how are you guys doing today? I need to figure out how to properly do this. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Happy Halloween. Day 2 of Halloween. I was actually considering, 07. I was considering using, my wireless mic today, because I didn't consider how much room this would take up. So I was gonna do the wireless mic, but I haven't used it since, July, so I don't know if it's probably not charged. But anyway, we're live on YouTube also, if you want to go say hi. But hell yeah. I'm glad it worked. I don't know. Today was a rotten bed day. Also, how loud is the fan by any chance? Is it louder than usual? Same sound as usual? Because I'm not gonna lie, it is so loud in my ear. I'm getting overstimulated. Also, it's blowing on my butt. Like, it's going right up my ass, which is also weird. But also, I'm not wearing socks, and my feet are low-key sweating because, like, my feet are inside the dinosaur, and it's getting a little sweaty in here. Don't think I hear it? Okay, word. It's so loud for me. And then I got music in my other ear, so. But, what was I saying? So I'm getting overstimulated. Um, yeah, so today was a rotten bed kind of day, and I didn't get out of bed until 9 p.m. Not ideal, especially when I had to do all this shit. Um, but I got up, um, did my things, and then I did this, and actually it was so easy. What the fuck is this? It's my dinosaur. Hi, Howie. Howie, was I mean to you? Did I take it too far on TikTok? Was that too far? I'm sorry if it was too far of a comment, but it made me laugh, so that was really funny. Okay. Are you saying that while crying? Like, are you actually have, like, tears and, like, snot coming out of your mouth? Oh, nose? Or mouth? Like, did I really upset you? What the hell? What do you mean? Bitch is acting like it's not Halloween. What is that? I don't know. But how you doing, Boogie and, Howie? What the fuck is it? Wait, can I curse? I can curse, yeah, it's YouTube. I was about to say, it's TikTok I can't curse on. Multi-stream, nice right there, yes. Multi-stream is, I'm streaming here and on YouTube. I don't actually know the TOS terms here, so I don't know if I'm allowed to say that out loud. Because, like, technically I'm, like, leaving things, like, making you guys leave, but I'm not making you guys leave, so I don't know, actually. I was thinking about TikTok for a second. But yeah, you can curse on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, but yeah, this is from the subathon. This was one of the sub goals that we hit, and I never did. So I figured what better time to do it than on Halloween, right? So, that's what I'm doing now. Also, I need to get, what is the, on YouTube, what is the crown bean? What does that mean? Because 2 people have number 1, and Steve doesn't have one. Like, they skipped over Steve. What does that mean? You have to say, like, yeah, you have to say, like, stupid shit like that, which I don't even understand, but yeah. Yeah, I need to fix my docs. Leader for top fans? Oh, so are you guys, like, the most engaging of my content? And now Steve is number 1. Showing up and chatting gives you XP. Ooh, so now there's stakes to go to TikTok, to go to YouTube. Oh. YouTube emotes are trash? Yeah, I can imagine. Give me, what is this? Because I have a doc for YouTube chat and it's broken, so it's cool. What the fuck is that? But yeah, there's no music on TikTok, right? I tested it out earlier and it wasn't playing. Just make sure. Game over. Game over, gamers. I need to use my brain. Fellas tweaking. I wish that, because I got a new chat overlay, right? No music, perfect. So it's just silence. Nice. I wish I could show the YouTube chat on this overlay, but it doesn't. I know some of them have that ability, but the one I bought doesn't. So it's really cool that I thought of multi-streaming after the fact. So not the best on my end, but it's really cute, so I'm gonna keep it. You guys just have to pretend I'm schizophrenic. I don't know. Can we make a music with, I don't know. TikTok is just weird. TikTok is weird. But yeah, if I miss any of your chats on YouTube, be nice to me. It's my first time. It's my first stream. Too old to understand? I guess too. Same. Pretend side eye. I'm not schizophrenic. What do you mean? But yeah, so how are you guys doing today? How was your day? I won't be nice. You never are. You were nice for like 2 days and that was it. It was like 2 days. Wait. I just need to make sure it's all chats. And it's not missing anyone. But hello. But yeah. Famous streamers don't read chats. Okay, Chucho, you're so right. I'm so famous. I'm multi-streaming, guys. But no, this is cool. We'll see how this goes, you know? How was that oil change? Don't even. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. Don't even. There was no oil change happening today. So it didn't fucking happen. So I lied. I actually woke up today at like 2, but I was so tired and I was like, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not waking up. So I stayed in bed. And then Roxanne came in and she's like, do you want to play Overwatch? And I was like, fuck, I really want to play Overwatch. But like, I wanted to go to sleep. So I turned down Overwatch. And she was very upset about that. So I went back to bed. Your breast hurts. Massaging helps, I think. Is that an egg? Also, the chat is so fucking small over there. I gotta see if I can make it bigger. Go at 10, stayed in bed till 12:30. You need it sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes you need to stay in bed a little extra. You know? Boogie on YouTube chat is annoying. Yeah, I think I should ban him, actually. I should ban him. But yeah, for right now, I think I'm fine with, like, moderating shit. But if things get a little crazy, I might have to elect some mods for YouTube. Isn't that so crazy? I want to have, like, YouTube mods. But right now I think I'm fine. I do have the settings turned on, you know, for, like, security reasons. So I should be fine, but yeah. I also don't know what we're doing for stream today because, I can't exactly use my keyboard too well. So if we do game, it has to be a controller game. I don't know what that would be. I don't know what controller game I have. Besides the game we played last night, but I'm not gonna lie, I hated the game last night, so I don't really want to play it today. So we're not going to. So we'll just something else. I don't know, it was boring. Not much was happening, and then when something did happen, it didn't make sense for why it was happening, and it just, like, pissed me off. You know what I mean? The game was something, I don't fucking know what that was about. I said, we played like an hour, and nothing fucking happened in the game. I don't know, and now I generally don't know, like, I'm at a wall in the game. Scared for my life the whole time? Well, you're scared every game. Hi, Miracle Boy. You're scared at everything, Steve. So, you know, it's a little different, but it was a beautiful game, I will say. Beautiful graphics. I wish they put a little more thought into the game with, like, what was happening. You know, just little things. But, you know, I actually meant to I should move the camera, shouldn't I? Yeah. I should move the camera more so you can see, because, like, it's just dead here. Wait. Which way did I move it? Yeah, that's fine. I want to be equally. I didn't name it. No. Should we name it together? Because I'm really bad picking names. I've learned how to hold my breath with both hands. I don't know. It's really hard. To. Also, this is so funny. You can see where the bat stopped. You can see where I stopped putting them up. Awkward. Getting called out by my decorations. Embarrassing. But actually, let me put the YouTube command in the title, just in case no one knows, just in case I need to specify where I'm streaming. But yeah, do you guys know a good mouse? Because I think I want to buy a new mouse, because this is the second time it's died on me. I had to reset my PC and it helped, like, turn it back on, but, like, I don't want to keep doing that, so I think I want to buy a new mouse. It doesn't have a name yet, Van. It doesn't have a name. We gotta name it. We gotta give it a name. But no, I'm not good with naming things, like the he doesn't have a name either. So, you know, okay, so the fan is in the asshole, right? My asshole. And it keeps weighing it down. And it's kind of annoying. Like, I literally just have air blowing right up. It's like a bidet, but instead of water, it's air. Depends on what you want. I have both a gaming and an ergonomic mouse. Well, this is what my mouse looks like. And I do like it. Ignore the dirt. But this is what I have. Yeah, there's a fan in here. That's how it blows up. That's how it's all blown. It actually blew up really fast. I was actually... I thought I was scared. It's so dirty. Shut up. I was scared it was gonna take forever to blow up. But it actually took like 2 seconds. So, you know, it was really good. But yeah. It's right in my butthole. So that's annoying. But, yeah. But yeah. I have a fucking dinosaur, guys. I kid. Also, I haven't forgotten that no one told me what they did today and how their day was. Steve told me what time he woke up, but no one else said anything. So basically by now that I saw yours... Well, to be fair, I don't know it's dirty because I don't feel it. That's dried up, like, not Cheeto dust, but like, chip dust. You know? I want to get chopsticks for that. For eating on my PC. I want to stand back. So much of movies. Is that ending? A movie. Freaking dinosaur. I got a freaking dinosaur. Also, these are supposed to be my legs. It's my legs. So that's cool. Is the tongue supposed to be blown up? No. Recalled. Interesting. I haven't heard of it. Dude, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think of. My brain is so empty right now. Can I stand straight? No. It's best I don't stand in that direction. I need to clear my sprout. I need my sprout. There we go. 40 sprouts? Damn, I'm like a big fan or something. I'm pretty sure the highest is probably like 42 or something. I don't know. Healing from unauthorized strenuous activity yesterday. But I watched Casper. Ooh, I love Casper. I haven't seen it in years though. Casper's a good movie. But are you talking about the gym? Is that what you're talking about? Glory hole. Thank you so much for the follow. Free standard comes in iron water well. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll take a look at that. Thank you. I was doing like 2 seconds of research before stream because I was getting pissed off. So I went downstairs and grabbed an old mouse and it still didn't work. So then I grabbed my mom's Bluetooth one, but I couldn't find the fucking chip. And then I'm like on the floor. Kenzo's getting excited. So Kenzo's like in my armpits because he likes the scent and taste of deodorant. So he's in my armpit as I'm trying to fucking do this. I'm getting frustrated because one, I'm frustrated this thing isn't working, and I'm frustrated he's in my armpit. And then he's in my face because also he likes the smell and taste of my concealer. He's so fucking annoying. He's so fucking annoying. There's mixed. I feel awful, but I made some cover art for a single and we're releasing today. Ooh! Congrats on the release. I'm sorry your day was mixed, but I hope the releases helps make you feel better. Haven't seen Casper in years either. It's fun to get adult takes on the content, but I remember it so much. Yeah, I watched that, like, it was always on TV. I watched that movie a lot as a kid. I remember having a crush on the guy that played Casper as a kid. That's all I remember. A woman lost her memory and she's recalling things that happened, kind of gets a vision of things, and they're gonna happen to people. Interesting. Huge fan. Welcome in Hufflepuff. Welcome. Love my work. Thanks. First time chatter. Didn't recall the whole thing and I messed up her perspective and she didn't make the best decisions. Word. Isn't that just life? Isn't it just life and how that works? Also, I have so many fucking strings between the hat and my earbuds. I don't know how long this thing is staying on, I'm not gonna lie. Cause one, I have to stand. I can't sit with this. Cause I'd be sitting on the thing. I am standing. Well, actually, technically I'm sitting on the dinosaur. These are my legs. That was a little gallop for you. Yep, I trained him. I trained him pretty well. Yeah, that was really nice. But yeah, it's so fucking loud. Like, you remember those? Well, I'm saying this, but you guys are the ones that wore it. But remember when you guys used to wear those pants that were like this material? Why the fuck did you guys wear those? Why did you wear those pants? I hated those pants. You still... Why? Windbreakers? Why do you wear those still? They were so annoying. I remember this one kid wore them, and he would always just move his legs, and so the fabric was just constantly shifting and like rubbing against each other. It was ridiculous. Classic 90s tracksuit pants? Yeah. I think it was for gym. No, these bitches wore them all the time. I wish it was just for gym. No, these people wore them like they were jeans. And they were sweatpants. You think you can trust the guy, you know? But no, I hate these. I hated those pants. So I've never worn them, but every guy wore them in kindergarten. I also love saying guy, as if we weren't 6 years old. But no, every boy wore those in, like, kindergarten, so. Or maybe day. Like, I don't know if it's, like, the material. Like, I don't know. Grow up, wear jeans like everyone else. Wear leggings. Why are you dying? Why are you dying, dinosaur? It's deflating. I don't know why. But yeah. This bro here in kindergarten. I remember being in 2nd grade and having to write out kindergarten, and everybody spelt it as garden. And our teacher yelled at us, and she's like, "You guys are this old and you don't know how to spell kindergarten." And literally everybody in the class, the smart kids, the dumb kids, the middle kids, no one knew it was kindergarten. We all thought it was den with a D. So we all got lectured, and she's like, "How do you guys not know how to spell that grade? You guys were in there." And we're like, "Dog, we're like, I don't know, how old are you in 2nd grade? Like 7? And we're like, this is the first time anyone's ever told us. How is this our fault? You know what I mean? But I remember that so distinctly. Art class. I remember the teacher's name too, I can't say, but I remember it so vividly. Traumatized me. And now I'll forever know how to spell kindergarten. But I will say with the D, though. And when I say kindergarten, it's garden. It's not garten. It doesn't sound right, it's kindergarten. You know what I mean? Even if you're high schoolers, why you yelling? I don't know. People just be yelling. I had so much attention in 2nd grade. Why? What were you doing in 2nd grade? I've never had detention. Never once. No. I'm trying to think. Like, I've never had a kindergarten. I never had detention. I was a good kid. I was the quiet one, so really didn't do anything as a quiet kid, you know? I was the kid that, the teachers would put all the bad kids next to because they thought I could, like, straighten them out as the quiet kid. Some of them were cool. Some of them were super fucking annoying. But no, I was that kid. Oh? Costume? Yes. Keep reading my books and not doing homework. What a rebel. What a rebel. That's so funny. I got one and took the other one. Got it. How are we doing tonight? We're doing good. How are you doing, DMC? DMC. Tell me why I just called you that. DMC. Okay. Not even... Well, first off, 2 letters are the same. Second off, none of it's in the right order. Also, not what I call you. I don't really know. I don't know why either. But welcome Doc. Welcome Hilltop. Welcome Orange. You guys are related to birds? T-butts? That's ridiculous. Yes. So you only got bad once in adulthood, missed Discord probation? Okay, listen. I checked my Discord standing the other day just to see if maybe they forgot about it. Nah, I'm still limited. But it's funny because I don't know what I'm limited on. They never told me what I can't do on Discord. So I don't know what I can't do. I can do everything that I use Discord for, so I don't know what I'm not allowed to do. They don't tell me. They didn't tell me. Mom said she wasn't gonna pick me up no more and leave me overnight doing homework. Fix my memory issues. God damn. Sounds like FAFO. I've seen that acronym before, but I don't know. Do you want Nitro? They're offering me an icon and something to give Nitro. I'll never turn down Nitro, but you don't have to if you don't want. I am paying for it right now. But if you want to gift it, I can save it for another month. But yeah, I know every time I go on my phone, they keep saying, hey, if you want, this discount is going away soon, but you can gift it. Oh, shut up. Leave me alone. Stop. He doesn't have a name. He doesn't. Welcome, one guy. Doing alright. I took a nap after work, woke up at 8 p.m. Panicked and thought I slept in too late and was late for work. What time do you have work? In the morning. Okay. Word. That threw me off. Fuck around, find out. Oh, okay. Word. Holy. Why are you guys not shocked anymore? Why are you guys still shocked? Why aren't you guys, expecting this content? You know? Why don't you expect this content? Welcome in Quan, welcome in God, welcome in Spaggy. Welcome in. This is magnificent. Thank you. 7 a.m. Thought I slept through. Okay, word. Yeah. I hate when that happens. But remember till the sword paused. God, remember the sword paused. Played and it fell out of my chair. The sword. What is that referencing to? I don't know. The dangling legs? You like it? The movie you're watching. Okay, word. Understood. But yeah. It's so funny. It just looks interesting because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be lower down. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be on your hips. But I want the dinosaur to be higher, so I have it up to my waist. So the legs are really weird looking because of how high they are. I am standing all stream. I don't know how long I'm keeping this on, but yes, I am standing with this because the fan's in the butt, so I can't really sit. Yeah, it's an endurance stream. All stream, all 8 hours of stream. So the person commits to the bit. Yep. When you sit down, I sit on the fan. It's like a bounce fan thing. Yeah. Is your costume, is it comfortable? Not really. Welcome, Johnny. Like full cheese grater? Yeah, wait, let me... There it is. That's the fan. And like the battery pack is also, it's inside. But not to like put my ass in the camera at you guys like that, but that's what it is. You want to see if I can sit down? No. Yeah, I sat down and it went right in my vagina. I didn't like that. And it was hot air too. I didn't like that. Yeah, so we're not sitting down in this costume because I was not comfortable. Well, Dinosaur, thanks. Welcome for you. Might want to get that checked out. You guys don't have this on your butt. It's hard to tell where the human ass ends and the dino ass begins. I know. It's just, I don't know, but it's funny in the mirror. I feel like you really don't get the full effect here, but it's because I can't stand too far. Because my mic, you know? You don't know butt? I know butt, you know? Is there any way to contain the air in just the dino's hair? No. I don't think so. Dr. Grant is gonna be looking for you. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Dr. Grant is. Should I be scared? Is that Jurassic Park? I don't know their names. Jurassic Park, okay. I don't know their names, unfortunately. But yeah, as I said, this is your sub goal from the subathon. I still owe you 2 more sub goals, and I still owe you guys 2 more cosplays. Surely we'll get through this before the new year. Have you not? When would I have named him? When would I have done it? I've just been talking to you guys. Everyone keeps asking. I'm like, no, we should name him. And then no one gives me any names. No one's giving me names. So, you know, start shooting out names. Wilbert? Okay, I was thinking, actually, can I get VIP? I don't think YouTube has that. I did say we, right? Oh, did you? It's so small. The dino? Names of what? Dino, yes. It looks like a Geoff. Tatman. I woke up in a cold sweat this morning. Is your name Tateman? I fucking went to sleep for 2 seconds and woke up in a cold, like, fever rush. Because I was like, wait, have I been saying your name wrong this entire time? Is it Tateman or is it Tatman? Of all things to worry about, I don't know why saying your name right or wrong. Does my name look like Tateman? I don't know. I've never met a Tateman. I don't know if maybe the E was... I don't know if the at was silent. I mean, emphasis. I've never met a Tatman or a Tateman, so I don't know how they say it and how they spell it. I just wanted to make sure, because I've been saying your name wrong this whole time. But I've been right. It's Tatman. I'm telling you, of all things to worry about, I was like, wait a minute. Have I been saying their name wrong? Emphasis the tat in the man. Okay, cool. So I was right. Big Richard. I was gonna name it Herbert, because herb for herbivore, but he's not a herbivore, so it doesn't really work that well. But I was thinking Herbert. Dr. Grant. I should name him Dr. Grant. We'll see. I work with a Herbert. I knew a last name's Herbert, but I never met a first name Herbert. Actually, his rescue, the silent is island. The rescue... Oh, yeah, the rest is silent. Yeah, the rest is definitely silent. I don't say it. Picture the concern, nothing to sweat over. No, I must sweat. Was represented in court by a Herbert? For what? What'd you do? Can you talk about it? Herbert, not a medical doctor. He's a PhD. Not gonna lie, I thought you were orange, Nick. And I'm like, wait, we already talked about Dr. You guys, oh god. I can't stand. I don't know why, but my brain goes crazy when I stand. Welcome in, Nick. Heard about a Herbert in this chat? Before? Previously? Cillian? Because the dino kills other dinosaurs. Cillian. Well, what's the reference to that, though? Back in the day, weed used to be legal, and I was still a high school kid. Okay. Isn't that funny? Oh, Killian. Never mind. No, just now. Oh, okay. God. Isn't it Cillian Murphy, though? Isn't his name Cillian? Or have I been saying his name wrong this whole time? No. Hard C. Okay. I've been saying his name wrong this whole time, I guess, then. I thought it was Cillian. Killian. Isn't he Irish? Okay, so Killian because he kills other dinosaurs. Okay. Movie called Sunshine. I've been saying this Irish name wrong for a decade. 20 days later, yes. Irish. Today I learned how to pronounce Cillian. Killian. Irish C is always like K. Okay. I don't really know many Irishmen, if any. I just know I don't even. Was he in the Ants movie? Because he looks like the main ant. Our teams are wild. And 20 days later, he also has a dinosaur between his like. Yep. Full frontal baby. Full frontal baby. I need to fix the tie. Because it has reins, but I'm using the rein to hold up the dinosaur's head. But it's loosening. Okay, wait. Also, why I do is I post it on Twitter, you should go like it. I posted at a bad time, but I didn't care enough to delete it and repost. Also, yeah, this is what it looks like normally. Do you see what I mean? It's so limp. Why are we limp, dinosaur? You know what I mean? It is real. I found him in my backyard. Welcome in, Jeffy. Welcome, Munchie. Shioban? Siobhan? Face model for the main ants? Okay, because he looks just like him. Is a dangerous predator in your room? Yeah, me. Welcome in, cool. Cool down? Thank. Minus the S. Thank. But yeah, I tied this up so it would be more erect. Fave Dino Wrangler? Yes. I'm preparing for Georgia, okay? I'm preparing for Georgia. Preparing for Florida. Preparing for whatever other state. You know? I have YouTube playing on my phone to save battery and Twitch chat on for the emotes. Oh, true. Yeah, you don't get like 7 TV, right? There's no 17 in Twitch and YouTube chat. Nothing is compared to Florida. I mean, you're right. Is that a dinosaur in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me? I'm excited. I'm excited to see you guys. Welcome in, Charisma. You'll be safe from alligators while riding a velociraptor? That's what I'm thinking. Hear me out. Have you thought about chasing Kenzo around? If he bites it, it's done. If he bites it, it's over. So no. Well, I would only go to Florida though. I don't know. Honestly. I've been to Florida 3 times. And it was for Disney and Universal. And SeaWorld, but that was before. That was before things. My first was Sir Dominance. We got gators. Can you make him roar? Can you do a voice if necessary? I'm trying to think of what sound I want to make. Wait, give me a second. That's what my dinosaur sounds like. You saw this pain? What my guns sound like? Like that. Fatter and lazier? Yeah, my dinosaur is fit as fuck. Do I see it run? Do I see my dinosaur run? It's so fit. Do you see that shit? You see how fast we're moving? You see how fast we're moving? Thank you for the follow, Marcus. I have to keep pulling up my... whatever this is called. My dinosaur. But yeah. Also, I find it really funny that... I know, it was... I saw my microphone shaking. I'm telling you, the floors are so fucking weak. I said, when we did the jumping jacks... Roxanne was telling me to stop because she felt the whole bed shaking. And her bedroom. So this place is awful. More like Velocity Raptor. Ka-ching. Felt that shit from Cali. That's what I'm saying. Awful. It's awful. Back to work? Okay, have a good day at work. Also, yeah, I was just about to say, I find this really funny that this is my first stream on YouTube. It's me in a dinosaur costume. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. So, YOLO, I guess. YOLO. But yeah. Wait. Yes. Moving to Florida. To get from the weak floors here. Yes. Hi YouTube. Yes. Seems pretty on brand. Yes. Yeah. Was any messages of it? No, it's, I'm live on YouTube. I wish I could show it on screen, like the chats, but this chat overlay doesn't have that ability. And I just bought this and set this all up, and it took me hours to set up, and I'm not trying to buy another one and set up another one, so I'm not going to. We're putting up with me being crazy. It's deflating. Excuse me. Oh god. Excuse me. You see him going down. I saw a Velociraptor skeleton in the museum one time, and it was actually the size of a turkey. How many views we got? 7. We're big. Hi Ion, how you doing? How's it going? Honestly, 7's pretty fucking good for a first stream. My viewers watch about 32 minutes of stream. Pretty good. Pretty good. But that's my YouTube. If you want to subscribe or watch. Why are you dying? There you go. Slightly larger than the size of a turkey. I don't know, man. Turkeys are pretty big. YouTube has a longer delay. Does it? Really? I said no delay. It's delayed on my... I see it. Like, I'm watching it also, and it's delayed, but I figured that was just me. Have you not heard he's been dying? You just heard another extinction? I had it set with no delay. Yeah. I don't know. Is it weird? Is the delay weird? Or what? Give him a cuddle. Choke him out. Choke him out instead. Oh boy. So yeah, I don't know what we're doing today, I'll be honest. It's minimal. Some of that might depend on the server locations between you and viewer. Okay. I mean, it's fine, right? I don't know. I wonder what my name is on here. Do you see it? Makes me feel like I'm lagging, but not a big deal. Oh, okay. Is there lag though? Is there lag between either one of them? Because yesterday I kept getting dropped frames for some reason. But you guys said she was fine, but I haven't gotten any today, so I don't think so. I'm hearing you twice. Are you? And you're hearing one with a delay? Fun. Both great picture and sound? Cool. What do we have here? A dinosaur. And a Rochelle. I feel like I need to specify. Why did they make bottles so hard to open? I'm not mobile, my signal sucks at work. Slightly behind, that's me. Okay. Hit the 6-7. I'm a 26-year-old woman. No. Riding a giant beast, make your jokes while you can. I already naturally have a giant beast between my legs. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm not 27? Okay, neither am I. They children and seniors? Okay, well, I'm neither one of those. So, I'm neither one of them. And it's hard to open, so something's not right there. You know? It's in his name. Special? Yeah, I got a dinosaur and you don't. No one is chatting. It's fine. It's fine. When we get like super mega big, YouTube is gonna be flying with chats. You'll never see your chat because it'll be flying so fast. Don't you worry. You'll be wishing for these days again. Actually, yeah, the delay is bothering me because I keep seeing the messages pop up on the screen like 7 minutes later, and I think there's a new message, but there's no new message. It's throwing me off. They're just shy. Yeah, the chats are just shy. They're so intimidated by me and my dinosaur. I can't wait to see the hat hair I got going on. I gotta blow my nose. My nose has been so dry lately. I don't know why. The weather doesn't feel dry. The air doesn't feel dry. But dog, my nose has been so... I've never had a dry nose. Not to like... The delay is bothersome. I'm sorry. I don't know why there's a delay. I never had a dry nose before. Like, that was just not something I ever dealt with. But then, this duo streamer, hell yeah. And then I got a nose infection because I got a nose infection because I got a nose ring, and then like a month later we did a pie in the face, and I pied myself with whipped cream, expired whipped cream, and the whipped cream got stuck in my nose, and it led to an infection, a nose infection, and then after that, I just get dry noses. I don't know the correlation. I don't know if that's the thing that happens, but it happened to my nose, and I'm really upset about it because it really sucks. Hi, Beneath. Roar. 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 What if 7 is the same as 7 from the other side? What do you mean? Let's do cocaine. Do you think that'll make my nose less dry? I feel like that'll make it more dry. Infection led to tissue damage that led to scarring. It's the same reason why COVID permanently damages sensitive taste. Serious saying. It is mostly this nostril, which is the nostril that the infection was in. So, that would make sense. More dry for sure. Well, I don't want it more dry. I want it wet. Oh, this world's humid. Okay, well I'm not going to Florida. I'm not going to Florida. But I mean, Jersey's humid. Where I live is humid. Doesn't matter though, I guess, but But no, yeah, my infection was in the left nostril, and that is the nostril that's wet, that's dry. I also didn't take medication for it. I just let it ride out. Because, like, what am I gonna do? Go to the doctor? Oh, how do you get an infection? I'd rather not tell you how. I'd rather tell you I picked my nose too hard, you know what I mean? I'd rather just say I picked my nose. Instead of telling you that I pied myself with expired whipped cream and I got stuck in my nose. You know, that's embarrassing. This surgery, the tissue will get reiterated, rolling the dice, and might get better, it might get worse. So I can get a nose job. My nose I'm okay with, I guess. Get irritated, I hit my nose sometimes, I like it sometimes, it is what it is. But, so if I get a nose job, I could potentially fix the dryness and then get a nice little nose. Have I heard worse? Pie in the face is pretty tame. Is it though? Fix the dryness or make it worse? But what if it makes it better? What if it fixes everything? What if it fixes my entire life, actually? Does water make you guys hiccup? Like, I'm annoyed whenever I drink water. Because then I get the hiccups. I can't do standing streams. I get to ADHD brain. I don't even know if I have ADHD, but I feel like I do in a stand. If your robot noses, Tesla's supposedly working on that. I ain't putting anything Tesla on me. You're 40, probably a cyborg. If only. Sorry for reading my... You're good. You're good. It's just how it is. I don't know why. It's always how it is. I don't know how to stand. I don't know how to stand. I don't know how to act normal. I don't know how to act normal right now. Yeah, what should we do? I want my points back. I drank. I did the hydrate. You can't get points back if I did the thing. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Also, one thing that I picked up on my nose is that it whistles. I don't know that I don't hear it, but I hear it on stream. If I watch back a stream, I hear the whistle. I hear the little noise, which is crazy because I don't hear that naturally, so I don't even know that's a thing. But I hear it when I watch back the VODs. Hi, American. How you doing? So that's another thing that I found out. I don't know what that's about, but you know. But yes, redeem your sprouts. Get your daily sprouts. You'll regret if you don't get them. Trust me. Trust me. Dude, I want to sit down already. It's only been an hour. It's only been an hour. So if I emo girl with XD, that was the point. That was the point. Okay. I gotta stay on business. I am. What did he say? I'm not clocking on you. I'm staying on business. What did he say? Okay. Typically, I stream for like 7-8 hours. But I don't think I'm wearing this for that whole time. So. He's getting restless. He is. Because also, it's like digging into my stomach. You can't see, but it's digging into me. I don't know. So, what should we do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. For some reason, I really want to play Overwatch. But I can't do that in the situation. So, we're not going to, but, you know. An hour and 10 minutes, you can lose a dino? Why 10 minutes? Scared. Are that cooler than mine? Yeah, it is. Welcome, Borky and Allen. No one's ride is as cool as mine. No one's is as cool as mine. But can I say for nothing? Maybe you played yesterday. I don't know if you were there for that. You played for like a little bit. So I could play as it wasn't a full hour? But why the 10 minutes though? Why haven't... Okay, so the second I put my left leg down, like I let it like go limp, he goes limp. And then when I stand on business and go erect, he gets erect. God forbid a girl gets comfy. God forbid. But, whatever. Oh. The foodie. Do you think he'd be gay? He'd be gay. Yeah. He'd be a little gay guy. Yeah. Starting soon. I don't know how that was, and you weren't live on YouTube till later. Well, I kind of started chatting 3 minutes into stream. I started chatting earlier. I'm at work still anyway, so I didn't know if you played Overwatch. Do you still have Snus friends on Overwatch? I never had him added. I never had him added on Overwatch. So, no. Nope. Open Michael, open Doctor. Nice, yeah. So I played with him, I think, once or twice. With Manthi. But I never added him. I don't really add people if we play in groups like that. Like, I don't even have Wemma added. Granted, I think I played with her once, but I don't even have her added either. I just don't add people. Yeah. Fix my hat. This isn't my hat, this is my dad's. It smells like him too. So, that's not fun. It smells like old dad sweat. Because, like, this hat is old. And this is his summer hat. So, it's hair wash day, so it's fine. I have to wash my hair tomorrow, so that's also why today was perfect, because I gotta wash my hair tomorrow. So, yeah, I let people age this on the watch. I don't try to add them. That's when things get creepy, you know? But, I'm trying to stretch, but I don't have room. I'm trying to think, what do I have? What do I have on my computer? So I'm trying to think of horror games to play, but the horror games that I have are mouse and controller mostly. So I wouldn't play them. Hair looks perfect right before I need to wash it. Yeah, yeah. Or your hair looks great when you're going to bed. So don't add them because you're not the right age. Don't be weird. Any Dino games? No, I don't know. Do they even have good Dino games? Because I wanted the Isles game, but apparently that's pretty bad. So I don't know. I know a dunk game? What is that? What is dunk game? Hi, AOMJ Beats. How are you doing? How are you doing, Toes? I love what's ever happening here. Hi, how are you doing? It's my little dinosaur. How are you doing, Secret Dungeon? You play bad games? No. No, I don't. Is this real life? It is. Oh, the Isles. Yeah. Apparently it's not that good of a game. It's a game that I wanted to play, but then, a friend of mine said it was really bad. And people are really weird with the role-playing on that game. So, you know. Dino Run is peak? I don't know if I know that game. There's a new... My shoulders. There's a new dinosaur game coming out next year, I think. Called, like, The Underground or some shit. But I don't know if I want to get it or not. Welcome in, Jeff. Because it has mixed reviews. Dude, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Um, but we gotta go through. It's a costume, thanks. A little tired. Felt. Looks fine for sure. Never seen gameplay. Yeah, apparently people do like role play, but they do like pregnancy role playing. And like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. So yeah, I'm good. Like, even for content's sake, I'm not trying to do that, you know? I'm not trying to do that. If the game is free, even still, maybe not. I still don't think I want to see that. But, yeah, I was told that was what the fan base was like. And then I was like, oh, let me get that out of here. So I did. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I could have been lied to. Costume hard to put on. It was hard to find the leg hole because there's like 3 legs. So there's this leg, there's this leg, and then there's that leg. There's 3 legs, so it was hard to find the right leg to put my leg in. I gotta go. Okay, have a good whatever you're doing, Munchie. Which one's the real one? This one. But yeah. But it's just funny because, like, how are you supposed to wear this outside? Because you can't wear shoes, right? Your feet don't stick out. So how do you wear this outside? Because you're going to rip it. You know, it's like, it's cheap-ass material. You're going to rip it. Hi, Winters. The timelines are killing me? Yeah. That's me. That's the point. I gotta make that into a GIF. I gotta make a GIF, not a GIF, an emote. I think, I might have one more slot for animated emotes. I'm full on stagnant ones. But yeah. Loving those looks on my things. Wait, I got a perfect idea. Wait. Gotta take out my hat. Ew, what's my face? It's a bump. You know, because, like, it's my hat. Clipping that so I can go back and maybe that's a good emote. Maybe that's an emote for us. I should get a lasso, actually. Maybe I should get a lasso, but I don't have one. I feel like Kenzo's inside the dino costume. Why would he be inside? Did that come with it? No, this is my dad's hat. This is my dad's hat. I almost couldn't find it. I found a camo one, but I didn't want to wear the camo one. I wanted this one. I think Dino was a hat. Ow. A strand of my hair is getting caught in something. Okay, never mind. Wait. He's deflating. I can't. Look at him, he's so cute. He looks like that one Winston skin. What if I just stand like this? Hessel is the prehistoric safari vibe? Yes. I don't know why, I just know it. Oh, okay. Should I just keep crouching? No, I can't. I'm not built like that. I need a... Do you ever have to, like... You know, like, if your back hurts, you stand straight to, like, you know, help the back? Sometimes when I stand in a bad position, I need to go the opposite way. I need to curl inside. And then it helps me feel better. I don't know why. Excuse me. It took, like, 2 seconds to inflate. It actually was super fast. Like, I actually got scared how fast confusing it was because I was still getting ready and I was on the floor turning on the lights and it started inflating and I was like, wait, am I gonna pop this thing? Because like I'm bent over and I'm on the floor, so I'm like, what's gonna happen? But like, it's pretty good because if you like, it's very forgivable, so that's good. But I was scared I was gonna pop it, and then it blew up way faster than I thought, so I wasn't ready and I wasn't prepared. Like, I had to move my chair. I had to do a lot, and I just wasn't expecting the little time limit that I had, you know? But it's all good. So, thought it would take centuries? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I tested it out by trying to inflate it without me inside the costume, and it wasn't inflating. So I was like, okay, it's gonna take a long time. No, I guess you just have to be inside it for it to actually work, so. What costume is this? I'm a dinosaur rider. I'm a dinosaur rider. What do you mean? What is it? What is the proper term for that? Vulcan dying breed. Should I give him a mustache? They're on the floor, but yeah. But no, so this was pretty quick and easy to inflate. I'm sorry, I don't know the proper terminology for this costume. But dinosaur rider is fine. Also, I have a tail. Wait, have you guys seen my tail? I don't know if you have. Wait. Do you see his tail? Also, gross. You see my scoliosis. I can't wait to see it 7 minutes later on the YouTube. It looks small. My tail is average size. Right? It's taking up half the... It's taking up half the room. Try to tail whip the mic. No, it doesn't move. Like, it's not, like, I can't move that. It's so low, also. It's perhaps even above average, you know? It's pretty big. It's pretty big. But it's a good size. It's a good size. Got it to bed. Have a good night. WTO, thank you. Have a good night, y'all. But, oh, my tag is sticking out. I finally, the YouTube finally caught up. Give it a name. No, we have, well, Herbert. Herbert's his name. And Dinosaur is the game. Oh, give him a second. He has stage fright. Okay, he's good. He's good. He's fine. He's fine. Dude, my fucking nose. But yeah. Herbert the Hatted Dino. Herbert attack. I'm trying to see. Can I put something on him? Not really. Not really. I don't know what to do. I kind of lost all ability. Like, that's the thing. So I stand and my brain just like shuts off. So I kind of lost all ability to make conversation, if I'm being honest. Scientists would love to study my brain. So I'm trying to think, what can we talk about? What can we talk about? Oh, I posted on Twitter today. I posted a photos of me as a pirate, so you can show like those. I also posted a reel on Instagram. You should go like that. I'm also multi-streaming, so you should also go follow me on YouTube. You don't have to watch if you don't want, but you should follow. I mean, subscribe. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. Subscribe. Don't kill me. It's subscribe. And also, I don't have a TikTok button. I need to make a TikTok button. But I'm also posting on TikTok. Are there commands? Are there commands on YouTube? It's pretty crazy to see on YouTube. I know. Well, I don't know because I can't see it, but I'm excited that it's working, actually. I'm excited. So, fill me up, yeah. I don't know, do they do commands? Because I didn't see anything. No? Okay, because I didn't see anything when setting up with that stuff. So, do they have time messages? You need to port them here? Wait, what does that mean? Finally switch teams? What does that mean? Like, should I have, like, do they have, like, timer messages? Like, Twitch does? Because then I'll post, like, socials and, like, Discord in there. But yeah, overall, you should follow my socials, as I did post on TikTok. One of my videos on TikTok, it hit 1,000 views. It has, like, 20 likes, but it hit, like, 1K view. My average is, like, 20 views. That's really good. That's really good. Did you chop chat? Yeah. I think the bot can be added, I'm not sure. Okay, I'll look into that. I'll look into that for next stream. But yeah. My shits are randomly blowing up. Okay. That could have been worded differently. My social media has been randomly doing well. I got 0 followers from it. I got 0 followers on TikTok that weren't you guys. So, I'll get the likes, I'll get the comments, but I won't get the follows. I think you have to use a third-party bot for commands on YouTube. Okay, I'll look into it. Honestly, I didn't think about that to do it beforehand, but now I am. So I'll remember to do that later. Gato explorato, gato no explorato. So, like, it's like a, it's like cool. I'm getting pushed out, but it's like no one's doing anything with that push out, Not like with Instagram where people actually follow me there, which is cool. But then, like, because, like, if someone, because, like, that's the thing, they keep track of who follows you and, like, how they follow you. So if you are watching a reel and you follow that person from that reel, it tells that person, but it doesn't tell the person what reel. So I get a bunch of follows and they say from reel, and I'm like, what reel are we talking about? Like, what reel? I mean, I know what reel it is, but I know which one it is right now. But on, like, normal, I'm not sure what it is normally. But same thing if, like, is a post, and it's like a regular post, they'll tell you if people follow from that. So it's pretty good. But yeah. Watching live streams on TikTok gets you exposure too. I know. I don't know how much I want to do a TikTok live, I'll be honest. I don't know how much I want to do that. At least for now. Maybe in the future I'll do one. But for now, I don't know how much I want to do that. I wonder if not actually sharing your TikTok vids still work. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like retweeting or messaging people? I don't know. I have no idea. But if you copy the link, your video counts as a share. Really? Oh, you're wondering if that works. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know that was a bug. It does? Without actually sending it? Oh no, it'd be crazy if you guys pretended to share my videos on TikTok. Oh no, it would be awful. Guys, it would be awful if you did that. I didn't know that was a thing. I shared your vids. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. But no, I didn't know that was a thing, so that's cool. Clear the stream on while falling asleep and not have to worry about my phone blowing or dying. That's good. But If it was awful, then I won't. Good, good. Don't want to do that. I won't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Where my day from mixed to pretty okay. I'm glad me and Herbert could have done that. I'm glad me and Herbert could do that for you guys. So, hell yeah. Yeah. Was this her reaction? She's like, always, what's going on? Yeah, because she has zero context. She has zero context. Got new glasses today? Ooh, nice, nice. Are they similar to the ones you posted in Manpy's Discord? Because they were like round or something? I looked at those the other day. I don't remember if that's the real thing or not. I don't know. Dog, I need to sit down for like 2 seconds. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. The chair is too low. I can't get down. This is the best I can do. I think he died. It's better. Rectangle flames? Oh, okay, cool. I can't wait to show her the screenshot of the VOD. I'll post how they look in yours. Okay, cool. Herbert, no! Herbert! He looks so stupid. RIP 2025 to 2025. Gone too soon. I'm sitting down. I had to sit down. My back was hurting. How you doing, Seka? I had to sit down. I can't sit up because the fan. I just got choked out. Aww. No, I was hoping the hat would... I was hoping the hat would pick him up a little bit. Limp Herbert. Gone too soon. R.I.P. King. How did you fucking kill him? I sat down. Hope I'm doing great. I am. Herbert, on the other hand, isn't. Herbert, on the other hand, has seen better days. This is what I imagine happens to a baby if you hit the soft spot. That's what the baby looks like, right? He's just a little sleepy. Yeah. Give him a second. He'll be back. Give him like a second. Should you see how ridiculous the lens of my glasses look? How blind are you? Like, are they like really zoomed in? Like that one guy from the trailer house show movie thingy? That guy? I don't know who he is, but I know his lenses are fucked up. Okay. Would you believe me if I said this was more uncomfortable than standing? Because you know Herbert doesn't have an inflated ego. True. Okay, I gotta let him... Give him a second. He'll come back to us, don't worry. He'll come back to us. I just wanted to sit down for 2 seconds. God forbid. So dramatic. Come on. foot got ran over. My foot got ran over. Thank you for the follow, Cubics. My foot got ran over. Okay. His foot got ran over. By my chair. He looks sad. He has a giant smile on his face. Look at that. Look at that. Teach him some tricks. Wait. I keep grabbing my legs and not his arms. That's the best of dancing I can do for him. You know, he's a T-Rex. His body doesn't move the same way ours does. Looks very scary. I hope you have nightmares. I hope you dream of a T-Rex eating you in your sleep. But welcome in. How you doing? Believe me, I will. Good. I'm glad I could impact you like that. Also, do you guys want to see what Kenzo did to my arm the other day? It doesn't show up that well. But homeboy completely scratched up my arm. Awful, but Ajax in the room? No, there's no room for him. There's only room for one big bitch in here, and it's me and Herbert. I can't let him in. That wouldn't work out. That would not work. Get on the floor, everyone. Do the dinosaur. Why do I feel like I know that? What is that from? You know what I spent my night doing? Looking up videos of the percolator. I was scrolling through every single video of the percolator. It's a dance if you didn't know what that was. But I had a blast. The beat, I don't know why, but it does something to my brain. And the dancing is so satisfying, especially the Chicago style. I learned the difference. The Chicago style was really good too also, but yeah, I just scrolled through. I don't even know how many videos I watched of people doing the percolator dance. You wanna watch a video of it? He scratched your whole... He did. But I had a freaking blast doing it. That was a copy machine? No, it's a dance. The percolator. Wait, what? I misspelled percolator. Percolator, that sounds familiar? Yeah, you'll know what I mean. You'll know what it is. I can't wait to get copyrighted for this. It'll be worth it, trust me.
Mind if I test this week?
Is this?
Mind if I turn it up?
Absolutely.
It's time for the percolator.
I love it!
You mind if I test this week?
I love it! It's so fun! And they get so into it!
It's time.
This is the Chicago style. Because there's different styles apparently.
Percolator.
I watched, what was that one video? I watched one video and this guy absolutely went insane. I wonder if I liked it. Maybe it'd be my likes. I want to get in a car with that guy. Why not? I'll be honest, the first time I heard that, like saw that video, I thought the song was fake. I thought the song was edited in. I didn't know that was like a real song. Wait, let me see if I liked it. Because it was great. See that guy? Can you do this the next time you hang out with Roxanne? I don't know if I can do that dance, but I can try. I'm not gonna try, but I can try. I'm trying to see if I like that video. Damn, I need to get off TikTok. I've liked too many videos in such a short. Oh, I did like it. I did. Any day now. Okay. Also, look how old this shit looks. It's just so satisfying. I love it. I wish I could move. You know? But I watched every single video of this last night instead of sleeping. Look at him warming up. Look at that. How does he move like that? How does he move like that? I love him. How does he do that? I love it. I fell in love with that video. That was so fucking funny to me. I don't know how he does it though. My reposts are fine. Post a tutorial, yes. The dinosaur right next to you. Where? Hi Rikers, how's it going? But no, that's how I spent my night last night, looking at people doing the percolator. And then I learned that there's different styles of it. That was the Chicago style. When they do like the leg thing, that's Chicago. Yeah, let a white woman explain this to you. You're getting sick? No, I'm sorry. I feel like everyone's sick right now. I hope you feel better soon though. I hope you get well. The dance moves all in the hips. Yeah, my hips don't move. I mean, my body shape doesn't move, but my hips really don't move. Chicago style. Yeah, you gotta write that down. Thank you, of course. Hi, Ryan. How you doing? What are the other styles? I don't know. I don't think they have names. That was the only style that I knew that had a name. I don't know if the other ones have names. If I'm being honest. Everyone just kept talking shit about the others. They were like, if you're not doing the Chicago style, you're not doing it right. But nobody was mentioning another city. So, I don't know. You know, I'm not too sure. But, I'm sure it's like Brooklyn, you know, Seattle. You know, the usual cities. My neck hurts. Are you in Jurassic Park? No, I'm in Jersey. I'm in New Jersey. I just found some in the backyard. He was just roaming around. So I was like, oh, I have a stream. You want to come stream with me later? And he's like, yeah. So now we're here. It's gotta be Jersey style. I don't know. He was in Hoboken, yeah. Or you're saying there's a Hoboken percolator. Hoboken doesn't really have a culture, if you will. At least I don't think so. Click the link, saw Dino from Michelle's backyard. That's just how it is. Oh, wait. Speaking of links. Let me do the thing. New post. For new people if they want to see my new post. What emote should I use? I'll use the Gritty Goose. There we go. There we go. New posts. If you haven't liked them already, you should. They're great posts. If I hum to a song, will I get copyrighted on YouTube? How exact can they pick up on music? Out of curiosity. Dogs. Dogs. Men are funny. That's all I'm gonna say. Men are funny. But this is like, oh shit, dude, you're blind as hell. Toes. Not to put you on full blow, like full blown. Dude, how do you see? Are you like legally blind? That's insane. Holy shit. Hey now. I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. Yours are really? Okay, so what is technically legally blind? like I have 20/20, so like what would be considered blind? 0? Me? Oh, okay. I can't. That is so funny. I'm sorry, it's not funny. It's a disability, I'm sorry. Told you it's ridiculous? Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. You don't see it, though. Because sometimes when it's really bad, you see it when you look at someone. How he can't see shit? I see that now. He can't see that. Sorry. It's a disability. I know. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. Sorry, I killed Herbert in the process of this. But no, because like, is it goes down is worse, or it goes up it's worse. I don't know the number scaling for eyes. I don't know the scaling of it. Not good blind yet. That's crazy. So like, you straight up can't see shit if you license without your glasses? Two police won't like you making fun of disabilities. 2015 vision, which is better than 2020. I've never heard of it, so I doubt it. Welcome and Ghost. But I don't know. Is that I have vision. I do think I might have astigmatism, or my windshield just needs to be really cleaned. It needs to be cleaned, but I can't see shit through that thing when it's nighttime. It's really bad, so I do need to clean. It's on the inside that's the problem. I can never properly clean the inside of my windshield because it always leaves smears. Hi Rob, how's it going? But I was driving the other night to the bar, and I was like, damn, I can't see shit. I was like, I think I got astigmatism. And I was like, oop, this is gonna be a little scary later, but it was fine later. I think lower is worse. Do you know your script? My mom has glasses, but she's not that bad. She's not that bad. Just woke up, hell yeah. I do use a microfiber cloth, and it still doesn't seem like it does the job that well for me. So, I don't know. I tried to not touch it, but it's dirty. I recheck, okay. But, yeah, it's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. I feel like everyone has astigmatism. What do likes do on YouTube? I know my friend has astigmatism. She actually just got glasses. It just looks so cute in them. She's nearsighted now. And she's got glasses, and she's so fucking cute with glasses on. You too? Yeah, I feel like everyone has it now. I love seeing the story looking streetlights. That's the thing. I didn't think I had that. But, like, I don't know. Driving at night is getting worse and worse, it feels like. Should be a porter mechanic at a bowling alley and constantly cleaning the windows. And you use a microfiber cloth? Or you're blind because you were spraying all those chemicals? I don't know. Can I see who, wait, can I see who views my stream? Can I see the viewers on on YouTube? I want to know who's watching. I might buy some new glasses with my new prescription. What, the glasses you just got aren't your new prescription? You can? How? I want to see who's here. And then call out each... No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I don't know. You're deaf from being back there? God, I got it. I am multi-streaming. I am. It's my first one. I'm trying it on YouTube. Dots participants. You're so right. Okay, why does it say I have 4 viewers, but it says I have 18? In the participants, there's 4 people, but my viewers say there's 18 people viewing. Are people not logged in? Is that why they're saying that? Do you want to see? Then no. Or that just chatters. Stream was viewed when it was last live. Might be bots. I'm already getting botted. No. No. I'm already getting botted. I think it's like view count. I don't know, I was just curious. Because I personally have never... The only YouTube lives I've ever been inside of were like music ones. Whereas like, you know, live 24-hour music. I've never actually been in like a real live before. And I don't interact with them at all. Use your watch time, which is one of the hardest things to get. Oh, does it count for watch time? Oh, really? Bots on my first stream! Yay! How bad are bots on YouTube? How bad are bots? I really don't know too much on it, I'll be honest. I don't know. Do you think... No, I was gonna say, do you think if I take this off but still have it below, it'll still stay up? But no, it's the only reason why it's blowing is because I'm covering... I'll put a plushie inside. Do you think the skeleton will work? No, the skeleton's too skinny. I'm trying to see what I can do. Because I need to sit down. This is actually weirdly hurting my neck. Because I'm turned. YouTube... Can I wind alive? It's insane. Well, can't you do that? Well, actually, no, I think I have the setting off on here. You can do that here now, but... I think I have the setting off. I think you need to automatically upload your VODs for that to work. And I don't automatically do that. Yeah, everyone, heart the live. Heart the live. Have to keep the streams alive. To what? Boost the time? I mean, I'm only gonna be live when I'm actually live. I'm not gonna cheat the system. Because I'm nowhere near even getting money from YouTube anyway. I'm nowhere near getting monetized. Look at all those likes and those hundreds. Look at that. It's crazy. But no, I do need to sit down soon. So maybe 15 more minutes, and then maybe I might sit down and take up a little break. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And maybe we'll start gaming or something. I don't know. Love my fit, thanks. How you doing? But welcome to Psychofusion. Welcome in. Can Herbert do a flip? No. He's a T-Rex. He can't do a flip. What do you think this is? He can do a little dancey dance and that's it. Cool vibes like the Dino? Thanks. I'm glad you like all those things. I'm glad you like those things. But no, yeah, Herbert can do a little dance and that's it. Big head, little arms. Just like me. Just like me for real. But, yeah. Some could do flex. No, I don't think so. Wait, I need you to see what I see. Wait, I need to zoom in so you don't see my clothes. This is what it's supposed to look like. The chats aren't combined. I don't know who else is gonna... The reflection of the screen. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Excuse me. I just prefer to talk. But you lose kind of the immersion because you can't see the legs part. But, because that's half the fun is the legs. But you can't see it because I gotta stand here. I'm being iPad baby, sorry. But no, I don't think some T-Rexes can flip. I think they probably die if they do that. I don't actually know or not. Look up Gone from Tekken? No. You look that up. You look up Gone from Tekken. But yeah, no, I don't have all the setups. I tried having the YouTube chat docked in my OBS and it's not working for some reason. It just says something went wrong, so I just have the actual YouTube page up and that's how I'm viewing it because I don't know how else to do it. All I know is how to go live and that's it. I haven't looked up anything else. So, because I figured, why do all that extra research if it doesn't even work, you know? So, you know. But, over to help? No, it's fine. YouTube is the god. All you gotta do is YouTube things on how to do things. So, as I didn't bother doing any, like, extra things, just in case it didn't work, or in case I didn't like it, or whatever. But, it seems to be fine. So, I'm gonna start, actually, like, combining chats, and then doing stuff like that. But, this is just a test trial. My neck. My neck hurts. So, I got no way to read my chats on screen. Yeah. I gotta see about doing that. No 7TV, no. No, I said because my chat overlay doesn't support YouTube. So, I can't do that. I can't do that. So, and I just bought it and I just set it all up. I'm not trying to do it again. So, we're just gonna have to deal with this. If you want to see what's happening over there, you have to watch over there and here. You have to watch in both places. Because I can't let YouTube steal my viewership. I need... Actually, crazy enough, I have almost the similar view count on both platforms. Which is kind of crazy. I actually have more viewers on YouTube than I thought I would have. So that's cool. I guess you guys like YouTube? Guess you like using it? Pretending you're talking to the voices? True. It does make it more fun. It does make it more fun. I'll try my best to read the chat messages on YouTube. I used to be really good at doing that, like reading the messages. And then saying, like, and then responding to it. But then, I don't know, not every message needs to be read aloud, you know? But you guys can't see these messages, so I'm gonna try my best. I don't think I've been doing it, but, you know. 3K in 2 months, here we come. Doubt it, but yes. Doubt it, but yes. So if are kept up, they can long-term continue to print money like crazy. Well, I don't make money from YouTube, so. I don't make money from YouTube, so it doesn't matter. So. And plus, I have YouTube videos up already, so it doesn't make really any difference about my VODs being up or not. Seems to monetize it. Yeah, but I already have videos on there. Like, streams aren't any different than videos. I post 5-hour-long videos on YouTube. So, it doesn't really make any difference. So where my name isn't Toes, no. Because I know that's your name. Like, that's the thing. Some of you guys have the same name on YouTube, and then some of you guys, your name is, like, your actual name. Or it's, like, a different name, and I don't know who you are. You can keep it that way. You don't have to dox yourself. You don't have to say, hi, say who you are. Just letting you know. If your name isn't the same as Twitch, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. But, yeah. Think my name's the same? It is, yeah. It is. Yours is the same, Taman's the same, Trap Z was the same, Amantis the same, Boogie I think was the same. Jaw was the same. I don't know if I'm missing anyone. Full gameplays on YouTube are daunting to follow. I speed watch them more often than not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When I post videos on YouTube, I'm not doing it for you guys to watch it. If that makes sense. Like, I don't care if you guys watch the whole videos. I don't care if you guys even watch it. I'm mostly just doing it to, like, just keep it, you know? Does that make sense? Like, I don't actually, like, care what happens with those videos. So, like, if it's 5 hours long, okay, it's 5 hours long. If it's 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes long. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter to me. So, I just post them. But, so, sorry they're not edited. I can't be bothered to do that. And if I do try to edit, I push it off for months. And to the point where it's no longer, relevant. Like, we did a stream where I dressed up as a minion. And I meant to post it on YouTube. But I pushed it off for so long. And now I look completely different in that video, and I just don't like the video anymore, and it will never see the live day. But that's one of the VODs I meant to post, but never did. Same with the clown makeup. I was supposed to post that, never did, because I wanted to cut it up. Never posted it. So, putting in no effort means just, it gets posted, you know? So, I'll cut out, like, BRB screens. But that's really it. People do watch full game throughs. I've gone back and seen Elden Ring first playthroughs. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure people watch them, but I do know it's probably better to edit them. But it makes no difference to me. It really doesn't. I'd rather focus on short form content. Like, I still want to upload some gameplay. But I'd rather just post short-term stuff. So, Queef Magnet, I love your name. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? But is that a dabbing emoji, Rob? I can't even tell what that is. A little dabbing emote? I can't tell. So I have to watch the whole thing? I mean, you don't have to. But click-through rate does matter. So you can just move the bar over. That's good too. But no, you don't have to watch the whole thing. I don't care. I don't really care. But no. If you want to watch 2 minutes, that's fine. But, like, move the key, the cursor. Dabbing Pac-Man. Crazy. They really do need to get better emotes on Twitch, on YouTube. They really do. Those are awful. Can I upload emotes? I binge watch gameplays? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure some people do. So, I'm sure they're not a waste. But, you know. I don't know. I'm not really too worried about long form content. Like, at all. It's not worth it. I mean, that's fine. It's your opinion. Like that one. Stop. Halt. Halt. What's the first 2 minutes and skip the last 2 minutes? Sure. I don't know how you get upload. Okay. More things I'll add to the list to Google. Dude, I can't wait. I love doing research like this. This is honestly like one of my favorite things about being a streamer is setting up everything and Googling things and just getting things to work. So, honestly, I am so excited to dive in and to see how to actually utilize this shit to the best of the abilities. This shit is so much fun in my opinion. If you have membership, you get emote slots. Oh, I'm not paying for YouTube Plus or whatever it's called. I guess when you have members, okay. Got it. Then I won't have emotes, but you know, eventually, definitely not eventually, but damn, I complimented their name and they unfollowed. I should ban them just for unfollowing. I take back my compliment, you freak. Get hit by a bus. Just kidding. Last time I say anything. Last time I say shit. But yeah. Anyway. I can't. Oh, come on. Cool if you like learning new things. Yeah. I mean, I like learning streaming stuff, social media stuff. I like learning this information. I'm not like... I do like learning things, I guess, but like, I don't really like learning everything. But no, setting up streaming stuff is like one of my favorite things to do. It's just, I don't know, it's fun. And then I feel like a little coder, even though I'm not coding, but I feel like a little coder. And I don't know, it's enjoyable for me. So, I like it. But, so I'm not gonna be upset learning more about YouTube. And then maybe learning about TikTok. But I think going live on 3 platforms is a little too much for me right now. I want to get used to going live on 2 first. And then trying 3rd. It's like coding. Excuse me. It's like coding on MySpace. It was like setting up like Tumblr. Ooh, my Tumblr is so aesthetic. I love my Tumblr page. It was so nice looking. I learned how to do hyperlinks over there. It was so much fun. I wish more things were like that. Just like hooking everything up and like setting everything up. Tumblr, definitely not. But no, it was so much fun. I don't know, I like this shit. I mean, someone has to, right? Someone has to. Wouldn't mind setting for a new overlay that includes YouTube since you like this so much? Well, I wouldn't mind that. I would prefer that. But my chat overlay I paid for on Etsy. And I just paid for it. And I just set it up. I don't want to buy another one. Also, I really like this chat overlay. That is the only reason why I'm not doing that. Like, if I didn't just buy one, I would have bought one that had both, but I didn't think about multi-streaming at that point. So I didn't. How much? I actually don't know. I don't know. It wasn't a lot. It was under 30. I don't know. It was like 20, 30, maybe. I don't know. Cause it came with this thingy also, the thingies. But I don't know. I can look into it and see if it offers Spotify chat. Imagine. I'm like 90% sure it doesn't, but I can take a look on the page. And see what it is, but I don't think it does. Oh, where the fuck is it? Where the hell is it? 60. Yeah, imagine 3 million. Yeah, imagine I paid that much. Put me out of my misery. The fact that I even paid money for this is already insane to me, because I just don't pay for shit. I don't like paying for things that I can get for free. And I got a free chatter relay already. Neutral. Nah, it doesn't say anything about cross-platform. Also, I messaged the creator of the thing, the overlay, because I had a question and they never got back to me. I mean, the question's irrelevant at this point, but like I messaged them before I bought it, but like there was a sale, so I was like whatever, and I bought it anyway. But they just never responded to my message. So, like again, it doesn't matter anymore. But you know, it would have been nice if they messaged me back, you know. But they didn't. So fuck that. I am curious though, because you can like start. There's a woman behind you. Where? Actually, where? Please let me know where's the woman at. But how you doing, Michelle? How you doing? But you can do like actual coding with it, so I might be able to code YouTube into it. Probably not, because I feel like they would have specified that you can do that in the listing, which they didn't. So. I don't know. But I like this chatter relay. I like the chatter relay. I don't want to get a new one. What's this HP? I think it's for the leaderboard thing. To get the top 3 chatters. I was trying to let the dinosaur know. Yeah, let the dinosaur know. The dinosaur's gay. So let them know. If you code it on YouTube, I'll give you the my IT degree. I don't think it would work. Because if it did, I feel like they would have said something in the listing, you know? Which they don't, so. Okay, it's been 2 hours. I need to take this off. Just because I need to sit, and this position's killing my neck. So. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to get rid of this. But Herbert's mouth fits the boo-boo perfectly. They eat that shit up. I am standing. I am. Scoliosis, gang? It's not even a scoliosis. Congrats on this lasting this long. I'll try to put it back on later. It's just my neck is killing me. My neck. I'm like a trophy hunter, guys. I hunted and killed my first dinosaur. I'm like a trophy hunter. My booty hat? Thanks. It's my dad's. I'm trying to think if I could put something in here so we can keep it up or not. Be free, Herbert. It's all an illusion. Do you think my Stitch can fit inside and pretend to be a human and keep it blown up? Do you think this will work? No, it wasn't. It wasn't inflating. It wasn't inflating. I thought it would be good enough. But my desk feels so low now. I don't know. Looks like a thing. Not sure what thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so huge. Yeah, that's the biggest size squishmallow my brother and sister-in-law got for me for Christmas last year. But it's so big, so I just keep it in the corner of my room because of how massive this is. He used to be in the background, but it doesn't, I don't got anywhere to put. I could leave him under the desk. Well, on YouTube, it looks like an 8K video. Is the quality better? Because I have it set to the same shit as Twitch. I know it can be better over there, but I have it same as that thing. So it's just is average size? Yeah. How often do you beat it up? I leave it in the corner. I don't even see it half the time. I don't even see it half the time. Cause like it's huge. I don't know what to do with it. So I don't do with it. I leave it to the side. But well, that was fun for the 2 hours. As I said, I need a little break. My neck was hurting from the standing. Also, I keep thinking these are my earbuds. What's going on with the hat? Your mom. Okay. A little bit more light, I guess, will shine through. A little more light. But it's hard to be a dino rider. It really is. It really is. Quality looks the same actually. Yeah, it's the same quality. That's why. As I can set it to a higher. Oh. We don't need the lights that bright. I can set it to a higher quality, but if I do that, I would have to run things separately, and then it would take more resources out of my PC, and it already uses up enough of my resources, so I wouldn't be able to really do anything if I was streaming like that. So I can't like game or anything. So I don't know, the quality I think is fine the way it is in my opinion, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. What if I wait, actually, let me try to fix the dock. I don't know why the dock isn't working. Custom dock. Okay, now it works. Cool. So now I don't need to look at 2 monitors. But I'm trying to see if maybe I can get it like on screen slightly. So that way put it here. Sorry, I'm just doing working things. And then oh no, get over there, stop, move that, lock that, change that, bada bing bada boom. Capture. I guess display capture. Automatic. Wait, why did it capture like that? I'm at the club. Anything good playing? Booty bounce? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this song's playing. Pokemon Phoenix. How much usage is being taken up right now? I don't actually know. I don't know if it's the same or if it's slightly more. But it's nothing like crazy that would like destroy my PC kind of thing. But if I were to stream at a higher kbps on YouTube, it would kind of destroy things. If my booty buzz doesn't sound like this, then you don't got the right booties. Then you don't got the right booties bouncing. Ooh, my monitor. Would a window capture work? Actually, what if I do it this way? This is my way. This is my way of having the chat overlay. We'll do like 2 messages at a time. There you go. Now you guys are on Twitch. There you go. Let me see that booty bounce. Look at that. Look at that. So you have to adjust the bandwidth for each platform. If I had it separate, then yes. But again, I have it running the same way. So whatever my YouTube is set, whatever my, cause okay, so my Twitch is my base essentially. So my Twitch is my base, and my YouTube is just copying that base, and is just doing exactly what Twitch is doing. If I wanted to, I can separate the two and still have a base, which is my Twitch, but the YouTube it wouldn't technically be a base. It would be like equivalent, like it'd be a side to it, kind of thing. And I can customize things. I can customize, if I want it to be 4K or whatever, I can do that. But that would take more resources out of my PC, which I don't really want to do, so I'm doing that. Hi, Mary. Mary, you just missed my costume. You just missed a costume. I had Herbert on. You missed it. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you doing? Oh, you're playing Date Everything again? Hell yeah. How was it? How was it? But welcome in, Miss Moonbabe. Welcome in, Camry. Welcome in, guys. You cancel YouTube chat? Why? Why? That is so stupid. Says who? Says who? But I can show Twitch chat on YouTube, but I can't do the opposite. That's so lame. That's so lame. Twitch hates that. But they allow Kick and TikTok messages to show up? That is so stupid. You just don't limit what quality you want to use, right? No, YouTube is pretty good. It's pretty good. But welcome in, Mary. Welcome in. Miss Herbert, you did. I was just writing him, but I had to take it off for a bit because it was killing my neck. But it was fun though. It was fun. I'll put it back on later. It's just not right now. But welcome in though. If you don't know me, I'm Rochelle. I'm a variety streamer. We're celebrating Halloween for the whole week, so I'm doing a little costumes. Yesterday I was a pirate. Today I'm a dinosaur rider, as one is, casually. And we're just hanging out today. We might game later, but we're just chit-chatting right now. But I hope all the dating was going well though. I'm late, whoops. Never late. Always on time. Always on time. Okay, so chats just stream on multiple sites. That is so stupid. I've seen people show Kick Chat and TikTok Chat. Why do I get yelled at? I would get banned for that though. That would be my luck. But good calms. Welcome in, Fire Codeman. We got 2 more loves. It went well. Ooh, hell yeah. Nice. I love that for you. I love that for you. Excuse me. Date everything is so interesting watching you play. But yeah, my people, if you don't already follow Mary, you should. Absolute amazing person. They're playing Date Everything, and their reactions to everything is so cute. I love it. And a few freaky encounters. Ooh, how freaky! How freaky! That's so cute. Well, that's like, I wouldn't say that's cute. Actually, that's fun. I meant to say cute, but hell yeah, getting freaky is also cute, I guess. I guess it's cute. So Blast, I dressed as the hangers. Oh, I love that. Do I smoke? No. But I love that little costume. Love to see it. Love to see it. Actually, let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to situate all my things because I'm doing my first ever multi-stream, and I'm trying to see how I want to have it set up. And I'm still working on that. Haven't figured it out just yet, but I will. I will. Don't you worries. Don't you worries. But oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Smoke your ham sometimes. That's how you make your ham sometimes. We don't really eat ham. Maybe we'll do ham like on Christmas sometimes, but we'll just put it in like the oven, and then that's it. That's it. I smoke things that have THC. That's cool. That's cool. But no, I don't smoke. I don't smoke. Not for me. But I think this ham is the truth. So I'm not a ham person. But I don't know. It's just, it has like a weird taste. Not for me. Not for me. I don't ever drink because they don't work for me. I wish they did. You don't get a little tipsy at all? Not even a little bit? I mean, you're not missing out, but if you are indulging those things, you want it to work, so it's understandable, but also, thank you for the follow, Miss Moonbabe. I don't know if I said thank you. I'm like just thinking about it now. I don't know if I said thank you or not, but a thank you. Thank you. Never heard of anyone say they don't eat ham. Have you ever met someone that's Muslim? What? Have you ever met someone that's Jewish? What? A lot of people don't eat pork. Especially ham. I get tipsy, but I get irritable when it comes off, and it's not worth it. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so many people don't eat ham. You don't eat Subway or Jimmy John's? No, because those are both gross food chains. I'll eat subs elsewhere. So it can basically turn me into schizophrenic. Okay. Yeah, so more people don't eat ham than eat ham. And those are just the people that do it for religious purposes. Jersey Mike's is awful. I don't eat Jersey Mike's. Nah, fuck Jersey Mike's. I don't like it. But no. Ham rocks. It's just, I don't know, it just has a weird taste in my opinion. Out of all the porks, I wouldn't pick ham. I don't know. I really don't know what I would pick if I was eating pork, if I'm being honest. Because I don't like bacon. Like, the whole thing just turns me off. Like, the grease, you know? The taste, the smell. I'm just not a pork person, to be honest. Ham is the only pork I like. God, pork is like, it's like sweet, which isn't something that I want from meat, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know, it's not something that I really like at all. Little bacon, yeah, I feel like a lot of people do. They don't like sausage. So I really just don't like pork. So the only pork that I'll eat is like ribs or like Chinese like spare ribs. That's really it. But besides that, I'm not really touching pork at all, actually. Really not for me. We're tied for best cold cuts between roast beef, smoked turkey, and ham. Roast beef doesn't really have a taste, I feel like. I really don't feel like roast beef have much of a taste. But turkey's good. I do like turkey. I will say salami is the best, though. Which I guess that's pork, right? I guess then that's the only pork that I eat. Salami. But you can get that beef or pork, right? You can get it either or. I'm not actually sure which one we get. I'm not sure which one we get, if we get the pork one or not. But, I don't know. No salami is really pork. No, I don't think you're lying. I'm just saying you can get it either or. You can get beef salami or you can get pork salami. And I'm not sure which one we get. Salami's good. I think it's a mix of meats, though. Yeah, it's something weird. It's something weird. Because I know you can get, like, the sausage-like ones, or you can get, like, you know, the sliced kinds. But I don't know, it's probably just ass bits, honestly. But that's good. But no, I'm not a ham person. If I have to pick between any sandwiches, you're not seeing me pick the ham one. You're not seeing me picking the ham one. That's for certain. It's like, cause it's like sweet, and I don't know. I don't like sweet where it should be sweet. I don't know. Salami's kind of greasy. Get the sausage one, the Latino one. Yeah. I don't know what we get. I mean, we don't buy it at home, but my grandma buys it for the antipasta for the holidays. And she always gets the same one. But recently she's been getting a different one, and it's like spicy. And like nobody fucks with it. But like she gets 2 of them now. So she gets the spicy one, and then she gets the non-spicy one. But they look the same. One is slightly darker than the other one, but no one can ever tell the difference. So whenever someone's reaching for the antipasta, everyone's asking, like, which salami is this? Like, is this the spicy salami? Like, no one knows what the fuck we're eating. Like, I don't know why she buys the spicy one still, because no one likes it. But she keeps buying it anyway. And everyone's confused and scared to eat, because nobody knows what they're eating. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess. Welcome in, Durbo. How you doing? But I don't know. I can eat sausage. I mean, I can eat salami in like the sausage form, but it makes me really nauseous because of how chewy it is. And I don't know. If I'm chewing for too long, I get so fucking nauseous, and it's not good. So I can eat like 2 little pieces of the salami strips, sausage bits, however you want to call it. But I can't eat too many of them or I will start getting sick. I don't know. I want Mickey D's, but I still get Big Mac. That's beef. It's a hamburger. It's a hamburger, so it's beef. They don't sell pork at McDonald's like that. Unless you get those ribs. But those ribs are probably like mystery human meat. So, you know, who knows what that is? Mystery rat meat? No one knows what they're serving in that. The ribs. I wouldn't get that for sure, though. You wouldn't see me ordering the ribs from there. Yeah, mystery meat to the fullest extent. Not good. Not good. Do shit to their food? I'm not sure. They haven't done that to hamburger. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Everything they give out is processed to hell. Nothing you're eating is real. You're probably not even eating real beef. You're probably eating hooves of cows or something. Like, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by they do that. So won't eat the McNuggets? Okay, no one asked you to. No one asked you to. I can't. I can't. But okay, now that I'm not constricted anymore, we can play a game actually. I can play a game on mouse and keyboard and not have to worry about how I'm doing that. Sorry, I made a mess on my desk before. I'm cleaning it. I have another horror game. I don't know how long it is. I can't imagine it being too long, because it was like a semi-cheap game, so I'm assuming it's like a shortish game. But I think we're gonna play that one maybe. Rest of the stream, of course. Have a good night, Mary. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have so much fun with the rest of your Date Everything game. But have a good night. Have a good night. But yeah, I think we're gonna do that today. Maybe we're gonna play that game. I accidentally, my Spotify's broken for some reason from like the last month. Whenever I am listening to a playlist and they give me a song that's not on my playlist, and I add it, it'll replay the song, and then I'll go to the next song. Why is it doing that? Are you guys having the same issue? It'll happen on PC or on my phone. But like, it's been doing that for like the last month. I don't know why. Welcome in, TV Camper. Welcome in. But yeah, if I add like a recommended song or like a song that's not on my playlist, it'll just replay the song. And it's like, I liked it enough so like I would add it, but not enough that I wanted to hear it a second time right now. So you did the dino? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Dante. How you doing? I had to take a break. Herbert's resting. He's just resting. Welcome in, camper. Welcome in. Adorable emotes. But yeah, I don't know. My Spotify is just a little broken. I'm not sure why. Doing okay? How am I? I'm also doing good. Dino had a little too much to drink. Yeah, he's just taking a little break. Thank you for the follow. He's just taking a little nap. He'll be back soon. So, nice hat. Thanks. Welcome in, Art. I wanted to like, cause like the way to make it stand is if it's air. It's an air thing. I tried stuffing like an animal in there to like block it off. It wasn't enough. Because like my body inside of it was stopping the air from coming out. So I was hoping that a stuffed animal would have done the job, but it didn't. Because I wanted to just prop him here. So it still looked like he was doing it, but I couldn't. It didn't work. It didn't work how I planned. Wait. I'm gonna check off my list. I can't show you the list. You guys can't know. Just know. We're getting through it. I got 2 more costumes. One costume might be a little difficult to do at this moment. And then we got another 2 goals that we gotta do. And then we got another movie also. Excuse me, I just keep forgetting to do the movie, I'm being honest. I keep forgetting to do it. So, but, you know, we'll do so. Amazing Dino Trainer, thanks. How are you doing, Joseph? How's it going? But, But wait, did my YouTube die? Why did Toes just stop chatting? Did Toes just die? My one and only chatter. But no, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. Let's get into gaming. Let's get into gaming. Crickets. But no, I don't know. Nothing changed for me. Like, I still have the same outlook on social media. I'm still doing the same shit. But for some reason, there's a little bit more motivation in me that's making me want to do more for social media. But at the same time, there's nothing different that I'm doing besides, I guess, multi-streaming. I don't know what it is, but something's happening. So on YouTube on mobile, almost the entire stream, phone needs recharge, sad, browser is easier to type though. Is it? Got it. Appreciate you watching. I appreciate it. But yeah. Reset life. Chicken sandwiches and tater tots, nice. Actually, I want to see how long the game is. Not that it matters, but curious. 18 hours? Girl, why did I think this was a 5-minute game? Why did I think this would take 2 hours max? 18 hours? Dude, that's a whole game. That's a whole game. Oh, okay. We'll still play. I was expecting such a high number, if I'm being honest. Today and dogs are doing good. My day was good also. Ajax went to get his nails clipped at the groomer. Kenzo almost broke down the back door trying to stop that from happening. Because he has really bad separation anxiety when it comes to Ajax. And so we have to lock him outside. And then he just starts beating down the door with both his paws. He'll just start beating it down. He did break it, actually. I don't know how, but he broke the back door, which is like a thick-ass glass door, because of how hard he hits it. I have a Australian Shepherd and a Black Lab mixed with the Shepherd. Got my 2 dogs. We'll start the game after the song ends. Because it's the best song ever. Not that YouTube would know. But yeah, so we got his toes trimmed. And then I told Roxanne to pick up an harness for him because, wait, I don't know if I told you guys, but his harness, he doesn't fit in it anymore. He's so chubby now that his harness, granted, he's had the harness since he was a puppy, but he was relatively, granted, from puppy to, like, adulthood, he was a different size, but, like, he was relatively the same. We just had to, like, tighten and loosen the straps. But he don't fit in it anymore. He doesn't fit. I put it on him the other day to take him to my brother's, and he was busting out of it. Like, he looked like the Pillsbury Doughboy. The way he was popping out, and like the Michelin Man, like, it was so, I felt so bad, but I was like, yeah, we need to get that man a new harness, because he's so fat. He's so fat now. Forget the audio at? Yeah. Say YouTube is helpful. YouTube has been really helpful. Because I was trying to figure out how to do the multi-streaming thing, and a lot of people were saying you need a plugin, and I was like, do I need a plugin? Like, I don't know about that. So then I downloaded a plugin. I was like, okay, whatever. Had it all set up, and then I watched a video on how to separate the audio, and they were like, hey, this only works if you don't use plugins. So then I uninstalled the plugin, and then I did it through oh, I can't think of what it was called. Altium? I don't remember what it was called, but it's not a plugin, it's through Twitch. Oh, ATM is what I used. And it was all used there. Cause there's this guy who does a lot for the streaming community called Nutty. And actually my sideways chat on my alt account is from him. He made that and I use it. So he does overlays, he does help videos, how-to videos, and he's really fucking helpful. And he does it all for free. But he has like a whole thing on multi-streaming, so I was watching all his videos on this. But no, he's a fucking angel. It's like he does it all for free too. So it's really, really nice and really good for him, of him to exist like that. But yeah, all I had to do was watch him, and he told me how to set up the multi-stream and then set the audio thing. Which wasn't really that hard. The audio thing really wasn't that hard. It's just a matter of looking for it, you know? So, but it's been good, yeah. No hiccups, I don't think so, at least. So it's been good. So, what a male Jasper and a female husky named Alice. Nice. One day you'll get it. Excuse me. Husky is a good dog and smart and don't shed. Have you ever had a husky? They shed. My cousin has a husky. That bitch sheds like a crazy motherfucker. She says all the time. What are you talking about? Good people existing is always cool. Yeah, right? People that want to help people just because are great people. Great people. I enjoyed those. But yeah. Go on YouTube to learn something is always the worst advice ever. Well, why would you share that advice then? Every time you open your mouth, I'm just like, why do I keep you around? Why don't I just ban you? Nothing you say ever makes sense. Sorry if that's mean, but like, it's been like 3 days of this. Because there's 3 male huskies and 3 female huskies, that's a lot of huskies. It's a lot of fucking huskies. Going through the emotes, all the great emotes that YouTube has to offer. Find the wrong videos for real. No, that's not mean. I don't think it's mean. Because it's just, they're weird. But like for anyone that hasn't put up with him for the last 3 days like we have. So, don't have to worry about me again. I'm not worried whatsoever. Goodbye. He unfollows, now he can ban. He's so fucking weird. Everything he says, I'm just like, what is your problem? Like, what is your problem? So we've put up with it. We put up with him for 3 days. I can't do any more. Half of them I'm just confused. Yeah, I didn't read half his messages, but the few messages that I was reading, I was just like, what is fucking wrong with you? I know, it's just, he's fucking annoying. Every day it's something new that he's saying that's just like, what is wrong with you? First with the whole celebrity take where, first I think their take was no celebrity's ugly, and then they started listing ugly celebrities, and then they were just like being weird by asking me like, do I like black men randomly while we're playing marbles? And then I was like, why would you ask that? And then they just were like, don't mind me. And then yesterday, what was yesterday's topic? Yesterday was, girls take it too seriously when I harass them in their messages, in their DMs. When I harass women in DMs, they take it too seriously. They need to chill out. And then today, when was this? The other day, the good stream. That was that stream. And then today, I've never heard anyone say people say they don't like ham. I don't know, they gotta be something wrong with them. But what? Literally nothing it was not relevant. We weren't talking about attraction, we weren't talking about humans, we weren't talking about anything. And then they just randomly just go, do you like the black man? The black man? Why are you asking that? like, oh my god. I knew you guys hated him. I knew you guys would be happy for me to get rid of him. But, I don't know. I don't understand people. How you doing, Reactman? How you doing? But do you like black women, though? I like everybody. Which I know sounds like a politician answer, but it's true. How you doing, Zoran? He was full of the worst takes. Oh my god, the worst fucking takes. Vegetables have no taste was one of his takes. Not a single vegetable has a taste, especially carrots, no taste. Everyone ever likes ham. There's other things. These are just ones that just stuck out to me. I was gaming and listening, and I was so confused when you read that out loud. I was like, what the fuck did I miss? And I missed nothing. He was just said that for no reason. Exactly. Out of the blue. Turned in an interesting time? Yeah. So random. But do you like tall black women that may or may not be geeking? I think I do. Sister said you should have banned him as huskies don't shed, right? Like, what do you mean a long-haired dog like that doesn't shed? You just have to use 2 brain cells for that. You don't even need to know anything about the breed. That's so fucking weird. And I'm just like, what do you, like, you're wrong. And you're like, oh, well, I watch bad YouTube videos that tell me wrong information. Then why are you telling someone is saying, I want a husky. And your response is to tell them misinformation about the dog breed? What? Make it make sense. Muscle hunter from YouTube. Listening to the ham thing, and it was funny hearing that as a Muslim. That's what I'm saying, like, Muslims, Jewish people, and that's just religious reasons. That's not even taste reasons. That's not even dietary restrictions. Like people just be stupid as fuck. When I said advantage to YouTube is being able to go back to dumb shit you said that led up to this, it's just been 3 days leading up to this. Imagine going on with life with bad information in almost everything. Almost everything. Nothing they know is true. Nothing they could. I don't fucking know. Oh, Riker's Boogie says hi from YouTube, by the way. They say hi. Thank you for the lurk, Webma. I hope you're doing well. Him is also like fine. I don't know. I don't really like him, but yeah, weirdo shit. So remember huskies don't shed? Yeah. We have to tell people that. I gotta text my cousin and be like, hey, did you know your dog actually doesn't shed? I don't know how to explain all the hair around your house, but it's not because they shed. It's not because they shed, I swear. Taking chicken and beef over ham every day? Yeah, same. Beef is my top meat, and then chicken. Yeah. Is something new? Yeah, who would have thought? But it's so weird. Yeah, trust us. Call me beef? All this time I was imagining it, right? How dare we? Okay. Interesting how I banned him and lost 2 follows. I can't wait to see what his alt account was. Never met a husky owner I didn't like until tonight. Damn. Well, he didn't have one. When you pet your hand is covered in fur, that's not real, it's not shedding. Yeah, it's just melting. The good stream, yeah, I was watching that earlier. My timestamp is 45 minutes. Yeah. You still got like another hour of that, man. I think the Do You Like Black Men was like an hour later. Have I tried the beef bobby? I don't know what that is. No, I haven't. So entitled to declare random husky knowledge. Someone said they wanted one. And he was like misinformation about huskies because he watched a video on it. And he thought he can say it. Yeah, it was green, yeah. Tries to be yapping and thinking they sound smart? Yeah. Vietnamese sandwich. Oh, okay, got it. I haven't had that, no. I haven't had that. But it's good. I'm sure it is. I'm really bad at trying other foods. Because I'm the kind of person that if I know I like it, I'm gonna keep getting that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep getting it. That's what I'm thinking, Steve. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take a look for that later. That other account that was super fucking annoying. I don't think they came in today yet. But that's what I'm thinking. Because they're always here at the same time. Should you like it, to be honest? Hopefully. Huskies are also tiny little pups. Don't grow large at all. No, they're actually the smallest dog ever. There's actually no dog smaller than a husky. Trust me. Trust me. I'm looking at the other account. I can't think of what the name is. I know the name. I can't think of the numbers though. Oh, there it is. Nope, they're still following. It's not who I thought it was. I don't know. But, oh well. No free content, no free arguments. No more free stuff. Get rid of all the annoying counts. If I would do that, I would have no viewers. Sorry. Kidding. We want a Doberman. They're so cute. And they're so small. They're so tiny. I get reoccurring annoying chatters too. Part of me wants to weed them out because they rarely get better. Yeah. It's just hard because you have I know, this is one thing I've always struggled with is banning people just because I can't stand them. Because in my head, I have no right to just ban someone just because I don't like them. Like in my head, I need to ban someone only if they did something bad. Which isn't the case. You can ban someone if you don't like them. But I really struggle with that because I was like, oh, if I just banned everyone I didn't like, there'd be a lot more bans. You know what I mean? So then it's just like a matter of like, okay, just tolerate these people. But then it's just like the mood changes and then it's so draining dealing with them. So it's like it's better off just banning them. But it's hard because it's like you did nothing wrong. You're just annoying. Like it's not an easy decision. Betting on the other account starting with the letter M. Oh, you're betting on an M account? I'm betting on a W account. I'm betting on the W one because honestly they're soon. Going to sleep though. Have work tomorrow. Okay. Have a good night, Dante. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But hope you have a good night. Stream rules. Your stream rules. Don't be annoying. True. You would think it'd be that easy, but you're making an A account. Now I'm curious. Obviously, don't say who you're talking about. But I'm trying to figure out who the M is and who the A is. I'm trying to figure out who you guys think those are. All kinds of bets. I know. How many annoying chatters are there that we all says different people? We all said 3 different people. That is awful. How many annoying people are there? Ooh, Munchie. Ooh, he's talking about Munchie. Drama. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night. What are live chats and how do I send them? I have no idea. I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty bad that we all had different names in our head. Cool. That's fine. It's cool. It's fine. You were already here? Well, yeah, he had to step away for work. He's like in and out, Munchie. Yeah. In and out. I want to get a sweater. I'm low-key cold. Get used to this YouTube stuff. I mean, you don't have to watch from YouTube if you don't want. I mean, if it's easier for you, you can do it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So it's up to you. Okay, let me get a sweater. And then let's start this game that is like 4 times longer than I thought it was. I will, because I'm only one here. I'm grinding XP. I don't know what it does. I just did it for the off chance that somebody random finds my stream. If you guys rather watch on Twitch, by all means watch Twitch. You don't have to use YouTube if you don't like YouTube, and vice versa. If you don't like Twitch, you don't have to use Twitch. As I just did it in case maybe somebody that's not from here finds us. And then we can find more annoying people. Because, oh my god. There's a lot of... You know all the time? This is only for me? Oh, okay. Now you have the joy of potentially dealing with banned Twitch chatters sneaking over to YouTube. I know, right? I know, right? Unfortunately, I don't think they are smart enough to do that, if I'm being honest. Audio sounds way different here. In like a bad way? Good way? I don't know what that would mean. Give me 2 seconds. I want to get a jacket. True? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. It's like even him having multiple accounts is kind of like, ugh, I don't think they're smart enough to have multiple accounts, but you know. That's mean. I'm being mean. It's because I can't hear your music, true. Yeah, there's no music over there. So you just hear me and the fan, essentially. I keep thinking these are my earbuds. It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. New, it's... Okay, so I bought it in July. But this is my first time wearing it. I bought it because it was a subathon goal from the subathon we did over the summer. But, a lot was going on, so I never did it. So I figured hold off on doing the costumes for this week and make them my Halloween costumes. And that's what we're doing. Ew. Ugh. Maybe the other unfollow is just someone who happened to agree with the Yeoman and his points, maybe. Well, people unfollow for the randomest reasons, so. Yeah. Change my bed to B now. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. There's a string hanging out. There's one, you see it right here. Where is it? Whatever, making it up. There's one little string that's bothering me, and I see it in my face. But yeah, I'm going out Thursday. My friend and I are doing our monthly hangout Thursday. So I don't know if I'm streaming Thursday, but Roxanne invited me out on Halloween. And joking, oh, boogie, okay, forward. I've been chatting up, so not number 3. What can I say? Steve and Toes and Amatis. Hard to beat. But I don't wanna not be live for 2 days. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Because I think I want to take off tomorrow just because. Okay, that was crazy. I think I want to take off tomorrow just because, you know, a little day off. But I hate streaming when I go out like that with my friend because I'm just so exhausted. Because we talk so much, and then I'm up, and then I have to come here and talk some more, and I'm up. I don't know if I want to do all that. So, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Screw YouTube chat. I mentioned the subathon. I just remember the Dino dating sim. We did do that. But yeah, one of the goals, I think around that goal was ride a dino. And I rode that dino. Look at him. He's so rode out. He's so rode out. Pausing YouTube chat so Boogie can catch up. All the emotes are small. Over there. It takes 2 days off. It's fine. Give you streams 2 days in a row. Yeah, but like, it's Halloween, you know? I want to dress up. And I know I don't have to wait for Halloween to dress up. But, I don't know. What am I going to stream for 3 days this week? You know? Also, is there a way to make the chat bigger in YouTube? Because it is so small. Like, look at this. Do you see the size comparison between my two chats? I cannot read this shit. Like, I'm like focusing so hard. But, like, is there a way to like make it bigger? Because it's popped out, but like, can you make the chat bigger? Or no? Okay, I don't see the string. I didn't cut it out, but yeah. But I don't see a way, excuse me, to customize it. Also, it keeps changing to top chat. I want to see all chats. I don't have control plus. Is it gonna help? Ooh, it does, but not really. Like, it made it bigger, but now it's just like, it's just all names essentially. I'll let it work for now. Top right magnifying glass? I don't know. Never really fixed YouTube chat. I can see. This is what people be using. But yeah. Here is the top three. Steve, Tapman, and was that Toes? I think that's still Toes. No, that's not Toes. That's Amatis. Wait, who is? Yeah, Amatis. That's the top three, and then it's Toes, and then it's Boogie, and then Mega. That's top 6. So, you guys have a lot of work to do if you want to up that leaderboard. But yeah. Y'all want to see about this game? Hopefully it's a good game. As I really thought it'd be like a 2-hour long game. Wait, I changed the category to it? We've been in the category the entire time? I didn't know that. I didn't know I was in the category the whole time. It's not music. Talking about Overwatch? Never. Also, I don't think I need to, but out of curiosity, do I need to leave the tab open for live chat, for live streaming on YouTube? Or can I close the page? I don't know how that works. Because I'm live through OBS, but I don't know if maybe I have to keep the page open or not. Okay, how am I gonna have both these chats on the screen? Give me a second. Give me a second. Moving everything over. Okay, now I need to move. Okay, wait, actually, let me move. Are we crooked? I can't tell. I can't tell. That's good enough. I do think we're a little crooked. I feel like such a child with this hat on. I don't know why. I feel like such a kid. Close it and find out. Oh, that's terrifying. That's scary. I'll leave it open for now, just in case. Just in case. Cause I'm live through OBS, so I don't think I need it open, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's so silent now. It's so quiet. The game is launching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The game is launching. Okay. If you want to test it, just let us know. Okay. Game capture. Darkwood. Couldn't find the game. Okay, and now also here's the fun part, it's just all the settings shit. Okay, just a slider until the third visible. It's barely visible. Well, you see, whatever. That's fine. Okay, this looks awful. Audio. I'll lower it. Maybe I'll lower it a little bit more. This is really Slender Man vibes. Normal. Skip dialogue? No. Skip prologue? No. Indiegogo content? I don't know what the fuck that means. You're playing challenging, unforgiving game. You will not be led by hand. Respect the woods. Be patient. Focus. Now, what the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? I'm scared. Okay. The loading! Oh my god! Is this a me thing or is this a game thing? Why is it taking forever to load? I see hatred and fear in their eyes. As if I was responsible for the spreading disease. As if I were the source of the misery plaguing this land. Oh. Maybe he was. I have nowhere to hide from them, nowhere to run. The woods have closed us off to the outside world. We are all doomed. So positive. Oh, I didn't know the game looked like this. Wait, what am I doing? Can I draw? No. Okay. How do I... Dude, this feels like, Prodigy Zomboid. Alcohol distiller, a homemade device for producing moonshine. We make our moonshine in our bedroom? Ooh. I can't wait to see what else he has in his house. Shoes. Can you put shoes on? The generator is almost out of juice. I need to find a full gasoline can. I saw a broken tractor to the east. Maybe I can find... Okay. Did I read too slow or something? Okay. Camera. Medical bag. Sure, we'll take that. Photo. 1985. 612. You used to wore a red rug like that? You had a red rug like this? Can we go in here? No. Yes, maybe? Container? The lock is jammed a long time ago. Never mind. I used to keep useless junk in there anyway. Locked? I should open it with the lockpick. Oh, the container. Okay, never mind, sorry. In the living room? Hell yeah. Maybe he stole it. Can only select interact with objects within your reach. Interaction reach is indicated by the color changing the cursor. Okay, we can go back to bed. The radio's been silent for years, although sometimes I think I can hear voices through the static. I hear voices. I know these notes by heart. I don't want to read them now. Okay, but I don't know them. Quickly produced moonshine, barely filtered. I mean, I don't know what the use of these things are. Might as well take everything. Oh. Does a shower radio? He had a shower radio? Can you rob my house? This game's about you. Okay. Everything in my wardrobe. I have a key now. Can I open this thing maybe? Nope. Let's go. Just kidding. What the hell happened here? The dog! My dog, I don't think he's going to make it. I should end his suffering. Are you... Are they going to kill a dog in the very beginning of the game? What if I ignore it? What if I ignore the dog? A large humanoid doll with a carved out face? I don't even know how to kill it if I wanted to. I don't even know how I would kill it. This man's gonna be suicide? How do I pull up my equipment? I don't have any skills to use it? Oh, okay. So how are we murdering our dog? Use space to vault over things? Wait, I think I just lost that rope. Just kidding. Wait. I don't know. Quickly produced moonshine, barely filtered. Bored. Medical bag. Pills? I don't know how to kill the dog. I don't know what they want me to do. I'll pick up... Am I gonna hit it with an axe? Hi, Roberto. Shanna's suffering. How do I kill the dog? I can't believe they're making me ask this, but how do I kill the dog? I'm doing something. I don't know what, but something. Okay, it won't let me do it. Okay. We're good, we're good. It won't let me do it. It won't let me axe up my dog. Okay, we're fine. It's okay, guys. It's okay. How do I kill that? Not that being the first quote. How is that not that being the first quote? That's insane. With the weapon selected and hold right. Okay. To take aim, then press left mouse while aiming. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm curious. I did it wrong. I don't know why I came up with that message saying you must be moderator. Oh. Well, he's no longer suffering. What kind of game is this, right? A dead cow. These trees are growing too fast. We won't be able to cut them down fast enough. The first second you turn on the game, they make you kill your dog. Press shift to run. I'm already running, bitch. That's crazy. Hi, CJ. How's it doing? How's it going? Sorry, I'm running too fast. I'm out of breath. The woods have devoured all the roads that connected us to the outside worlds. No one is able to pass through this thickness. Map. Your position on the map is not marked. When you discover a new location, it will add to your map. The location you are currently in is indicated in red. In order to not be lost, you need to learn how to determine your position relative to... I need to be fucking Christopher Columbus to know how to play this game? What happens when I run out of inventory? What happens? I'm just collecting everything. The loot. These parts of the woods are dark. I should craft a torch. I'm here. Oh, okay. Search it up. You can't save the dog even if you wanted to. Don't worry. Okay, that's good. It's so bad that I gotta fucking kill it. Okay. Items. No. How... I have any skills to use that? Cool. Word. How... I don't know how to do that. Okay, word. You're so useless. How do I pull up my inventory thingy? Okay, so I gotta make a torch. So how would you do that? Like a board and like a rag? Are they gonna show me how to make something? Or do I gotta infer? Get that in. It was a stream and I forgot they didn't stream today. It's not a stream and I forgot they didn't stream today. Meaning you were just like in the offline chat? What do you mean? Ooh, I do need a torch. More useless than the other guy, but at least he's held his breath. Wait, but he's out of breath really fast. Oh, tab is crafting. Okay. Tab is crafting. Thank you for telling me now. Offline chat? Got it. So I need... Hell yeah, we have... Wait, why did I make a bottle? I don't know. I made a torch. Location found. A corpse. In a few days, it will be completely absorbed. Wait, why would I repair a doorway? I'm inside a house. Doorway. Yeah, why would I repair it? Also, it's the fact that my inventory is already full. The loot goblin in me is probably not good for this game. Probably not good. Hey, I said, yeah, we got boss streaks now. For safety? Do they care about safety in this game? There's a plague. Do I kill this man too? I think this one is still breathing. Unconscious man. Is exit out of these woods. The key might open it. Are we gonna kill him? Head to bed. Okay, have a good night, Wreckers. I hope you feel better. He's unconscious. Never seen him here before. He's only carrying a key and some journal. We're taking him back. Since he managed to sneak in here, he must know how to get out. Of course you want to help me voluntarily. Well, you don't know that. You don't know that. But that is of no importance. Crazy. I need to get out of this accursed forest. Also, my health is going down like crazy. You hear me, rat? Show me how and I'll let you go. You could have just asked nicely at first. I sometimes hear her voice. She's calling me. Calling me to return home. Where is the exit? Where? Show me where. Crazy. Oh my. Jesus Christ, we're strong as fuck. I'll kill you like a dog if you have. Okay, can we not talk about the dog? Can we not talk about the dog? I'm still upset about that. Can we not do that? That fucker stole my key. Oh, now we play as him. Ooh. Cool, interesting. He went off his stream web page tabbed and I'm scrolling up all the way. But the preview video plays at max without my warning. Oh my god, yes, I agree. It's the worst. So this is unnerving. I'll be honest, I bought this game so long ago. I bought this. I don't know if this was the spring Steam sale or if this was back in the last winter Steam sale. But I bought this game a long time ago. And I just never played it. Maybe the pantry? Locked. I could open it with the lockpick. I haven't got one of those yet. I feel like I was too strong to dismantle. Okay, so is everything that I just looted? It's for nothing. Well, we got a wire, so we can get a lockpick now. That's cool. It hurts. I can use... Okay. You know what? They don't give me enough time to read. Okay? I don't appreciate that. Okay, so we can make a lockpick. Everyone love this game? Should give it to them. Glad you missed killing the dog. I should replay it just so you could watch it, actually. Open the lockpick. Do I have to equip it? Sure. Locked. Okay. Not quite sure. Not quite sure how to do this. Remember this game? Did you like it? Did you like it? Dog will cry with me? Good. Good. Look closely to discern what the creature is without the captions telling us. Okay, how the fuck do I lockpick? Because I don't know if it's like the same way with the axe where I have to like right click. But like I'm doing that, it's not, nothing's happening. Because I just made a lockpick. Oh wait, what was that? Search, examine, lock. Okay. So I need to hold down on left and right at the same time. A flashlight and a shovel. Both very low. I remember it, but I for sure never finished it, and I played this back during quarantine. Oh no. I thought this was gonna be like a 2-hour long game, but it said it was like a 17, 18-hour long game. And I was like, oh. Way longer than I thought it was, I'll be honest. Can I dismantle it with my shovel? I need to repair it. Okay, thank God. We opened it. A syringe. We gonna do heroin, guys. Okay, lights are out. Oh. Who's there? No one. Let me out? No. Heard good things about this game? Okay, that's good. How do I repair? It's heavy, but items broken. Repair it on a workbench. Okay, so I need to find a workbench. I don't know where one would find that, but everything is barricaded. Radio, okay, it's bloody. Okay. Wrong code. Okay, well, I didn't try to type in the code. Can I do that now? Okay, sorry. How? Okay, so I'm writing down notes, right? Wait, is there a... No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Options. Like, I keep writing down journals. Okay, journals J. That's what I thought, maybe. Okay, just kidding, we can do that. I was like, we keep writing things down, but I don't know how to get that, but it's journal. So remember the creature also had a dog sound effect? Sad. Done talking about it. Sorry, dog owners. I don't know why games just love harming dogs. I don't understand. Okay, so I need a workbench to repair my shovel, but there's no workbench, but I can't get out of here because everything is closed off. So how would one... What would one suggest, potentially, maybe, on how to get out of the situation? Like, also, there's this combo, but, like, we haven't seen anything. Do you think the radio had anything? Wait, did I pick up the radio? What was it? 4 digits? Is there any 4-digit things on here? I see 3 digits. I see 6 digits. I see 2 digits. I don't see a 3-digit. A 4-digit. And this is 1,000. Damn, is this game for smart people? I don't know if I'm the target demographic, if I'm being honest. Cooked? So much suspense. What if we put in 100? 1,000. Wrong code, okay. That was the only code that was 4 digits. Nothing on here is 4 digits besides like 1,600. Okay, let's try 1,600. No, okay. There's no paperwork. There's nothing around that would give us like a code. I don't know what they want from me. nothing here. Look around. I did. Everything is broken or there's nothing around. I can't do anything. It said this whole room is nothing besides like a wardrobe. Nothing in the wardrobe. Window. Can't break out the window. Door. Radio. Medical tools. Nothing's in there. Better not leave the house at night. It's safer here. Okay, well I can't leave the house anyway, so... Windows. Can't do anything with that. I can't go anywhere. Happy 7th stream streak. But we're gonna grow. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, there's lamps, but I can't turn on the lamps. Yeah, there's nothing to even get. Wrong code. Shut up. I can't even craft anything. I can't pull up my journal. I can't pull up my map. I can't pull up anything. Is it game over? Is it game over by chance? Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong code. 1999. No. 1865. Because that was like the year or something. No. 1337? Where did you... What would that even refer to, though? I'm sure you probably Googled it, but what would that even come from? Wrong code. What would that even come from? Can't see anything? Yeah, there's nothing even happening. There's nothing even happening anyway, so... It's fine. It's a common request? Really? 3,000. No. Okay, just start listing random numbers. And I'll put them in. Endless possibilities. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, if I can't leave, right? I can't get through this door because there's no code. What do they want from me? Wait, what is today? Today's Wednesday, right? Yes, okay. I just want to make sure. So I'm going out Thursday, so I just want to make sure today was Wednesday. 3215? On code. 1738? If that's the code, that's insane. No. It's not 6969. For 20,000, no. I don't know. I don't know what the game wants. It's just another dud game. It's just what I get for trying new games. I pick bad games, apparently. Should I Google it? Should I Google it? 2919? Is that what you said? 2919? 4892? 4892? Got it. Okay, where is that in the house? Does the guide say where that is in the house? Because how the hell would I find that out? There's no information in the game. It says it can be random. So the devs expect you to randomly guess the combination? Isn't that like 4,000 chances? Like possibilities? That's like an insane amount of possibilities that code could be. Is random sets? Oh my god, these people are the worst. Door seems stuck. I need to apply some force. Looks like there's a list. Ooh, I need the list for later. Some force. What does that even mean? Brute force. I don't have brute force. Let me squeeze through. I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny and squeeze through. What would brute force mean in this game? Yeah, exactly. Axe? I don't have an axe. I only have a shovel, but the shovel's broken. And I can't fix it. So... I have nothing to help me. I need to stop being in charge of picking games. Which is crazy because I should be able to pick good games, but... Dude, I thought the hard part would be unlocking the door, not fucking squeezing through. Like, I don't want to barricade it, obviously, because we need it open. Guys, I think I'm turning off the game. I think I'm turning it off. Ooh, what if I push the lamp into it? No, I pushed it into the corner. Drag? Wait, stop dragging. Open door. Drag. No, that's not now. Give it 3 more hours? Dinosaur's in the room, I swear. He is! Herbert's still with us? Okay, I thought maybe dragging it would help. Because, like, it said use brute force. So I was like, oh, maybe... if you force it with the lamp, it would work? No. It says keep attacking it? I don't have anything to attack it with, though. Because I had to break it out of the first door. So, how would I have... Okay. What if I tried anyway, even though it says it's broken? Nah, I can't use it. Last saves. Okay, but can you save? I can't even return it. I bought it so long ago. A table leg? I didn't see anything. I said we walked around the entire house. There was nothing there. That shit is $3. What's it like on Steam? Because I did not know it was a top-down. Because I don't fuck with top-down games. So why did I buy this? Was I false advertised? Overview perspective for creepy game reminds me of some goofy retro shit. Adam's Family Values for SNES. Oh, it does show top-down. I wonder why I bought it. As I'm not a top-down person, so... Interesting. Well... What now? Dude, what the fuck? That's 2 games in a row that I don't fuck with. 2 games in a row that were duds. What's a girl supposed to do? Watch a full playthrough later? We'll see if I return to it. Maybe I'll return another time. If I Dino Run? I don't know what that is. Dino Run 2? To be announced. Wait, what's the browser game called? Wait, can you play the browser game thingy if you still have internet? Control? Oh, I don't have that installed. It's a browser game? Bust out Zumba. Oh, that's what I was talking about. This, yeah. Dino Crisis has been remade. Oh. Remember someone mentioned that early in the stream? Okay, well how the fuck am I supposed to jump like that? Dog, I can't see. I'm going blind. My vision's blurring. You're joking. That looks like that shouldn't have hit me. Dude, I feel like I'm going blind. Wait, I need to change the thing. Change the thing. And move it on to this monitor because it's cranking my neck again. But here we go. Here we go. For the money. It's so fast. It keeps getting me because it looks like it's in the same spot as the high one. It looks like the same height. That bird keeps getting me. Shut up, one guy. I don't need this. I don't need this. You play. Tell me your high score right now. Tell me your high score. like trying to not blink. Oh, too much of a jump. Jump is too much. Maybe if they give me all the mid birds now, they won't give mid birds later. Ooh, I almost fucked it. It's too close together. Coaches don't play the game. You can't even coach. What are you talking about? You can't coach shit. 2007. My highest is 600. Yeah, that is crazy. That is a pretty high number. I wasn't paying attention. Which game is that? And then it restarts and it's too slow. And then you get used to the fastness and then it throws you off. And then you get used to the slowness and then it throws you off and it goes fast. Very mean game. I gotta blink. I gotta blink. I can't not blink. Where's Toes? Manfies? I don't know. I think I fell for an AI concept trailer, not really from Capcom. Oh, what do you think? Oh, is that the thing you just posted, AI? Oh my god, what is this? Is this AI? Or... Dino Crisis Remake is... Oh, okay. Word. What? What kind of... Were you watching that ad? Why did... I know that game doesn't have titties. What the hell? I know there's no titties in that game. Because did it already die? New Jersey. I don't know, Jack. Dude, there's fucking election time going on. Also, the fact that it's already giving me Jersey ads, it's a little alarming. About to dox me. There's an election happening soon, as you see. And dude, they're fucking spamming my phone. The amount of times I've blocked the phone number, said stop, reported them, and I keep getting new messages. Like every day I have at least 3 messages saying to vote. Bitch, if you don't leave me the fuck alone. Ridiculous. Hope the ads... don't spend anything bad. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm not... If I actually opened it on my browser, it wouldn't show the ads. But I didn't open it properly, so... You know. It was showing the ads. But that was kind of scary. New Jersey. New Jersey. But no, yeah, I can't wait for that election to be over because it's so fucking annoying. Keeps popping up. 11:75, 10:59. Play it on stream. Record it right now. Record it right now. Do a run and record it. And post on Discord. Do what you won't. Do what you won't. I got 1? How do you even get 1? I'll screen record right meow. Yeah. Am I in the mafia? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. How much gonna miss it? I mean, I'll miss it a lot, but mostly because one, family and friends are here. Two, it's my entire life, so it's all I know. And three, I don't mind it here. I don't mind Jersey. It's just expensive as hell. But I think Jersey's pretty. It has pretty parts. It has bad parts, but that's every state. But nah, the missing scale is gonna be pretty fucking high. It's gonna be pretty high. As I can't wait for the crisis to hit, where I regret everything. Ooh, I can't wait for that to hit. It's probably gonna hit immediately, but like, you know. Hopefully it can last at least a week. You're streaming if your internet's broken? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Forget about it. Dude, there's a place in Brooklyn called Forget About It. And I love passing that sign. Like the first time that I was conscious of it, and I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? There's literally a place called Forget About It in Brooklyn, New York. Like the whole meme is real. And yeah, it's a real place. My scores are getting worse and worse, but that's because I'm focusing on chatting right now. I'm not locked in. How loud is the game? I'm trying to see when it like chimes. I don't know. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Also a show. But is it like a New York show? Because I feel like that would be like one of those old timey like house sitcoms. We're doing this the whole night. Got 920 ones. I'm not focusing. Okay, we locking in. Excuse me. Dude, barely. Barely up my ass. Barely up my ass. New York guy who used to work in a mafia that portrayed all his friends in the mafia now lives in Saskatchewan, Canada. Oh, okay. Word. Sometimes it's so hard, some are doable. I guess it's the speed that's throwing me off. I keep getting accustomed to one speed, and then when the speed changes, it throws me off. My bot took a screenshot. Oh my god, my bot took a screenshot of that one. Okay, 1020. Not the worst. You did better. You did better. Because that's the thing, yeah, it's not the same every race. Sometimes it's easy as hell and there's nothing there, and then sometimes you got double jumps like this shit. Like, that's the thing. The guy that got 2,000, he probably had the easiest run. Santee. He probably had nothing but these jumps, and that's it. And no double jumps. Right up my butthole. I sat so perfectly on that. Crazy. It was rigged from the start. It was always rigged from the start. Hi, Shy Guy. How you doing? How's it going? It's too fast, bro. Turn me up, turn me up. No, I'm too lazy to. I'm too lazy to. Oh, hello, Shy Guy. How's your night going? How's the night? I got a random notification telling you to check out the stream. Do you follow me? Am I just a random bitch? That's so gross of Twitch. Doing good, just hanging around till I get tired. How am I? I'm doing good. No clue who you are. I'm so sorry Twitch did that to you. They've been getting really annoying with their notifications, but thank you for following. Thank you for following. Have a good night. Have a good night. But yeah, Twitch is getting hella annoying with the notifications. I keep getting notifications that, like my streaks are gonna break, which is annoying. But I do think you could turn that off. But apparently, streamers get notifications when you guys are about to break the streaks. So not only do I have to worry about my streaks, but I gotta worry about your fucking streaks. I'm sorry, but it's not my fault if you guys miss a stream. But supposedly 6 people were about to break their streaks last night. 6 individuals. I wish they told me who, so then I can publicly shame you guys. Okay. Imagine. But like, wait, why did it just glitch? Wait, why? What? I thought I died, but I knew I didn't die. Why did it just glitch?
Well, hot cha cha.
What happened? It's in and out. No, it's still running. It's still good. Me when Twitch sends me notifications that I enabled, but like you don't consent to all those notifications. You get notifications for like if people go live, but you don't consent to getting a hey, you got nothing to do? You should watch this random person that you've never watched before. You know what I mean? Those notifications are weird. I don't know. They'd be lame. I don't know. They just need to stop with the notifications, I think. 2026, no notifications from Twitch. That's what I'm thinking. You seem cool, but yeah, I agree, it's whack. It's so whack. I said they're just doing more and more dumb things. I don't know why. And then apparently they're doing like this new AI thing for clipping, where like the AI like automatically clips high interaction moments of chat, like in stream. So if chat is really popping, the AI would just randomly create a clip. It's in beta right now, but like why? Why is it glitching? Ugh. Damn, okay, I got 4 more higher. But why is it glitching? Did I bring up the notification about the Justin Bieber? I did. And the thing is, it looked like a follower one. And I'm pretty sure that's against TOS. To create, like, certain, you can't have your going live notification say certain things because it's against TOS. And I'm pretty sure them lying and making it seem like I follow Justin Bieber is against TOS, but whatever. If I don't redo my sprout, I'm gonna lose it. Just wait until Twitch starts giving out notifications for check out whoever latest clips. Well, they get notifications to watch VODs. Like I think it was Steve or Crow or both. But they said that when I'm not live, they get notifications. I think actually Toes also said he got that. Or if I'm not live, they'll say, hey, you should watch your VOD. Toes got that while I was live once. That he should watch a VOD of mine. While I was fucking live. Like, what? Got the frog squishmallow? Oh, the squishmallows, yeah. I want the frog one. That game's a lot harder than the True Detective Silent Hill top-down game. Yeah. Could have said Darkwood, but it's 2 syllables and stuff. Yeah, I dropped my water cap. Trying to see reviews, they really are. I mean, I'm selling them myself by streaming on YouTube right now, but you know. At least I'm the one doing it, you know? Hey, why did that get detected? Why did that get held by Automod? Hey, watch this VOD instead of my live stream. It's another reason why Twitch is so stupid. Why was that held by Automod? But good morning. Just kidding. It's not morning. Probably, maybe. I don't know. But how you doing, Dervish? Twitch is whack, but I worked. I'll stick around for a while. I'm glad you liked it here, though. They gave me a triple jump? Jesus Christ. But no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why every social media is trying to, like, become the worst social media. I don't understand where that's coming from and why they're doing that. 973 is best I could do. They hate me. As my game keeps glitching. I don't know why. Wait, I moved that. I don't know why it keeps glitching. Because it throws me off. I love sitting on cacti. Ding. Ooh, that was a slick. That was slick as fuck. That was sick as fuck. Can I upgrade my dinosaur? Any comment on the hat choice? I was dressed up as a dinosaur rider today. My dinosaur needed to take a break. He's right over there. The hat, however, stayed on. The safari hat stays on. But yeah, I was dressed up as a dinosaur. Well, I wasn't a dinosaur. I was riding a dinosaur. But I had to take it off for a little bit. To be honest, it's probably not coming back on. But yeah. Commentation right after you ended. If I close out and sleep or whatever, check the latest VOD to see what you missed. Hat is tough. I'll tell my dad. I'll let my dad know. This is his. Jurassic Park coded? Yeah. Yep. Hi Ricochet, how's it going? But yeah, we're doing halloweek. And I'm trying to dress up for streams. And that was one of them. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna be next stream though. Because I don't think I'm gonna be... It's like, because I have 2 cosplays left on the list. But I don't think I want to do those this week. Because one, I want to see about buying another thing for it. And then the second one is revolving around a game, which I'm not playing right now, so it would be silly to do without playing that game. But I'm not in the mental state to play that game right now. So, fuck, too many jumps right now, right there. So I gotta see what I gotta do for the rest of the week. So I'll sleep tonight. So I'll sleep now. Okay, have a good night, Ricochet. Have a good night. I took a nap. Munchie was looking for you before, so now we know. Now we know. But yeah, I don't know what I'm being for the rest of the week. I have so many costumes, but also every costume that I've done at least twice already. I mean, that's a lie. There's some costumes I only did once, but I don't want to do a new costume because that's a lot of money. Also, I don't have time to buy a new costume. But I don't know what to do for the rest of the week. Also, I kind of shot myself in the foot because I kind of went all out for the first 2 days. I mean, not right now, but the first 2 hours of stream are all out. And then yesterday was a whole pirate, so I feel like, how am I gonna top those? You know what I mean? My eyes are not focused right now. Eyes are not focused. Please don't fuck me over. No, you bitch, why'd I jump? Hey, I made it to the leaderboard though. I'm number 7. I'm number 7. I'm not Australian, no. The AOMJ guy got banned? Yeah, he was weird. Name not set. If I set it now, will it work? Will it set? Oh, there's a night mode? Sorry, we just been watching this light mode the whole time? Oh. Someone beat my score. I'm no longer number 7. Never mind. I didn't know it was a dark mode. Wait, I like how this is color now. We're going back to light mode. We're going back to day mode. Okay. So what, I love the dogs? Thanks. They're cool. They don't come to stream that often because they hate me, but sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. What was I, 16? Something? I don't remember what my score was. Don't remember. Dogs are on stream, they jumper? Yes. Nice of white satin, hopping dinosaur, or this. Who? What are you reading? What are you thinking? What are you doing? $16.31. Okay. True, because you could look back on the YouTube VOD. Okay, we need to find something else to do. I can't do this. I've only been live for 4 hours. We're only halfway through stream. We gotta find something else. So is Santa? You wanna do Naruto? Actually, let's do Halloween, because it's Halloween. Let's do Halloween version. No Face Halloween game. Is that one of the games called name? How long you been dino jumping? 3 hours, maybe. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. 20 minutes? We tried playing a game. That game and I were not meshing well. So then we did this. I'm trying to make out what these things are. So which? I can't tell what some of these things are. Is that Dracula? Yeah, it's Dracula coming out of a coffin. That's a tombstone. Okay, that's what that. Okay, now I know. Ooh, I cleansed with that one. I puckered up. The Halloween one seems a little bit more forgiving, actually. It's weird. I beat my highest score. So this one seems a lot more forgiving than the actual one. Ooh, I almost fucked that one over. I didn't mean to jump that, but it worked. Oh, you bitch. I'm number 2 on the leaderboard. Number 2. I'm number 2 on the leaderboard. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Maybe you're still on the leaderboard. So cracked. Put background is hitting the best. Well done. I agree. Looks like you got more airtime. Yeah, right? Look at that shit. It's like she's gonna break it. Big W. I will never peak higher than this. This is my best achievement ever. I can't. I should just turn off the game, actually. Just turn off the game. Yeah. Is this overall? I don't know what that is. That's scary. There's no way there's that many people watching me on YouTube. Top 2 worldwide. What can I say? What can I say? That's peak time? It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Like, is that all you guys? I don't know. I can't wait to see about the analytics later. So, does that cross over? It does. Where's Quan and one guy? Where are they at? Where are they? Funny how they're quiet now that I got number 2 in the leaderboard. Interesting. I'm over here too. Thank you for being over there also. They're locked in. Bitches. Always trying to tear down a woman. Disgusting. Oh, this is No Face. I thought this was Scream. I thought this was Scream. I didn't know this was No Face. Oh, okay. That's why you mentioned No Face. Okay, word. That's on me. I thought that was Scream. I'm playing Rivals, yeah, because you knew I was too good. You gotta stop playing. I'm playing sound on both sides. That's great, because I'm pretty sure, because YouTube has a delay apparently. So, I was saying that was a mistake. Yeah, they both got white faces. Going for number 1. No sleep till then. You are number 1 though. That just started to hurt my eye. Yeah. I was about to say, like, you're you're the far top, but Amatis is 75 XP behind you. Not a real Spirited Away fan? No, I watched it once, and I didn't really get the hype. Am I allowed to say that, or am I gonna get shot? Is someone allowed to say they didn't get the hype of that movie? Yeah. It didn't really do anything for me. Do you have a favorite Miyazaki film though? I've only watched 1 or 2 of his movies. They just never piqued my interest. I'm gonna break your fucking kneecaps. If they're gonna be showing myself here anymore, please watch Howl's Moving Castle. So they just never piqued my interest. So I just never watched them. I'm so sorry. I know it's a pretty hot take because everybody and their mom goes fucking crazy for those movies. What's his name besides Miyazaki? Or if I just type in Miyazaki movies, they'll come up. Because there's 2 Miyazakis, but yeah, I guess if I just type in him, it'll come up. I'm trying to find a list of all his movies. Beep, beep. Burr, burr. Oh wait, which one did I watched Spirited Away. Which one did I say no to? Studio Ghibli. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I watched Spirited Away. Is the Howling one the one that just came out with Robert Pattinson? Studio Ghibli movie. I never really got the hype for those movies. All 22 movies. Spirited Away, Spirited Away I just watched like last year too. I mean, I know Ponyo, but I didn't watch Ponyo. I think my sister did in the movies, but I didn't go. Because I didn't really interest me. Yeah, okay, so I only watched Spirited Away. And it wasn't my choice. The Boy and the Heron City one. Okay. How's a Wizard? And it's a story about a magic and a witch's curse. Okay. Got it. Oh, on the leaderboard. Okay, 6. Got it. On the Dino Run thing. Understood, Steve. But yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem that interesting to me. Didn't watch them. But I only watched The Spirited Away. Forced to watch the Ghibli movie, basically. No, just like, oh, what do you want to watch? I don't know. What do you want to watch? I don't know. I heard this movie's good. Okay, I guess we'll watch the movie. And then we did. And then I think we were just like we had complaints about the movie. I don't remember what they were, but I don't think they were as overhyped. But to be fair, we have the same takes apparently. When it comes to things, like watching things, because like Cyberpunk the show, I didn't like it. I hated it. But they share the same take, so it's valid. The ending of Attack on Titan, I had my thoughts. They had the same thoughts. So why does this necklace keep turning? None of my necklaces turn. Why is this one turning? So, I feel valid because they have the same takes as me. And their takes not many people have, so I feel valid. But yeah, I don't know. Something about it just wasn't for me. I'm just one of those people that can't like overhyped things. No, I'm kidding. I don't mind overhyped things. I like Attack on Titan. But, I don't know, it's just something about it. What are the bad takes they have? They have bad takes, but when it comes to movies, they don't. I'm a big anime fan. I could not get into Attack on Titan. Really? I liked Attack on Titan. That was one of my first animes that I watched as a kid. Middle school. Kid, yeah. I just want to preface that I wasn't like 2 watching that or something. But no, Attack on Titan was like the first anime that I watched. I actually have 2 or 3 of the mangas. I only read one of them though. But no, I like Attack on Titan. I actually rewatched it a few times, and I've been itching to rewatch it again. But I just watched it a few months ago, and it's too soon for me. But I'm itching to rewatch it so bad. Did you TwitchCon? I did not. Did you? Usually what gets people of nowadays, because it's good. Like, I'm sure you could say it's overhyped because it's like so popular, but I think it holds up. You know what I mean? The art style's pretty. The characters aren't too annoying. You know, towards the end maybe. Not too annoying. Music beautiful. Story fun. I don't know, it's good. I've been too busy. Word. So good, like my hat. Really? Thanks. I didn't think my dad's safari hat would bring in people, but thanks. But welcome in, Zards. Welcome in. It's my dad's safari hat. He wears this in the summer. Because he's bald. Do I watch tomorrow? No, I can't. It's too soon. When I continue whatever anime I can to find on Netflix while I'm subbed to that makes sense. The safari hat's still popping. It is. Like Hunter x Hunter and Psyche. I don't know about the Psyche, but Hunter x Hunter. I don't think I even tried watching it. I didn't even try watching it. I've seen like clips and it never attracted me. It's such a dad thing, literally. Yeah, he's a hat man. He's the hat man. But no, he does hats because he's bald, so he has hats on in the winter, he has hats on the summer, he has hats on in the middle of the year. He be hat man. Need bucket hats in your collection, you could rock them. That's the thing, I don't know if I mean, this hat I rock. I look great in this hat. But like, who doesn't look good in a safari hat? You know what I mean? But like bucket hats, I wouldn't consider this a bucket hat. I feel like a bucket hat is a lot smaller. I mean, as a baby, I had a bucket hat and I looked adorable as fuck. If I had a photo, I would show you guys, but I don't have a photo on me. But I looked cute as hell in a bucket hat. And it was a little like jean one. It was really cute. And I wore it all the time. But I don't have anyone now. There's a cute little duck behind me. Oh, this guy? This guy? They got pretty big ones. Yeah, I think I want a small one. I don't know. I want to wear hats, but I feel weird in hats. Also, a lot of hats are itchy. Especially beanies. Excuse me. This one's not itchy, but it smells. You're like, yeah, he's actually on the mic. Yeah, his butt is magnetized to my mic. He's not going anywhere. I mean, he does all the time because he falls off, but yeah. I like the larger looking bucket hats. The one that Menfie has is really fucking cute. Like, I mean, granted, not to like fangirl, but she looks good in anything. But she really suits bucket hats. Bucket hats really look amazing on her. Every time she wears a hat, I'm like, oh my god, I could wear a hat. And then I put on a hat and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But it's a bit harder to wear hats on stream just because of like the whole lighting, you know? This kind of works because it's not exactly blocking anything, but like a baseball cap. Baseball caps are so hard to find because they have different shapes. And I keep buying the wrong shape baseball cap. I want a baseball cap that I don't even know, like that's more rigid, because a lot of baseball hats are like curved and like shallow, but they just look weird as fuck, and every one that I buy just manages to be that. But I really want a regular fucking hat, and I can't find one anywhere apparently. And a normal size one, and I hate how they look on me. Do you? I hate when my butt magnetizes to things. It's crazy. Are you gonna go bald? No. If I went bald, I think I would have to wear hats, but I don't think it would make me like the hats. Are you a dad hat fan? What would be considered dads? Trucker hats are valid. Yeah, kind of like a trucker hat, but a little bit less bulky. Same shape though, just less bulky. I can't find them anywhere, even though that's like the main fucking hat. Dad has a rounded build ones. Oh, like dad baseball hats? If I type in dad baseball hats, will they come up? I guess. Okay, wait, let me try to explain what I mean. Oh, I keep doing the wrong screen, sorry. Okay, so you see all these baseball caps, right? this is the size, like what I want, right? This looks normal, right? Normal size, got the bill, everything. But I keep seeming to buy hats where like, I don't, it's like flat. And it's not as arched. Does this make sense? Like it just, there's less material, I guess. Such flat bill. Wasn't that a snapback? We shopping? No, I'm just trying to describe hats. Flat, like fitted caps? No. Like a baseball cap. It looks just like this. It looks just like this. But the forehead part is shorter. So it doesn't sit. Okay. Are you gonna make me get a baseball cap real quick? Give me a second. Let me show you my... Okay. I bought this because I thought this was normal. I thought this was the kind of hat that I wanted because the photos looked right. I bought this off Amazon. But this is a baseball cap. But do you see how it's just like flat? Ignore the dust. It's been hanging up on my coat rack. But do you see how it's just flat? Like there's less forehead to it. So when I put it on, it just like, why are we fitting like that? I don't know, it just looks weird. Yeah, it's not like a crane. Yeah, I want my cranium filled. Is there a name for that kind of hat? Like, I mean, actually, it looks fine now, but like, I don't know, I just, there's supposed to be like another inch or something, I feel like. Can I cover this the things? It's like a duck mouth. Yeah. But for some reason, I keep getting those hats. What the hell? Even though I'm Googling, and I could have sworn the photos were normal. I got lied to by the photos. But I said, because Roxanne has so many hats, and they all are the hat that I want. But they're like hers. And I don't want to wear hats. But no. I don't know, it's just... Look at this shit, it's so flaccid. It's so flaccid. And all this type of favored by girls. Well, the girls like the one with the opening in the back, so they can put their ponytail in there. Medium def hat, I guess. It is depressed. It is. We have a shallow def. I guess like this. It's so hard to freaking shop for. Because I got jebaited by the photos. Because the photos looked like a normal, looked like what I wanted. And then I bought it and I was like, oh. And then when I'm in person, they look not like what I want. The 47 brand? These? I think Crown Def is what the size part you're looking for. Is it? Because also the thing is, they all look the same now. Like, obviously, I know a snapback. I know a flatter rim. But, like, they're all looking the same. Like, this feels like this is more shallow. This looks like what I have, I feel like. But if it's not, then I don't know. I have to add this song. Honestly, I will say this playlist, my butt playlist, my workout playlist, the recommended on this has the more successful rate than any of my other playlists is recommended. I really fuck with the recommended on this playlist. I don't know if it's because I fuck with the genre that much, but I really fuck with the recommended. Check the sizing. The brand snaps look more normal than the old one. God, I got it. Yeah, because, like, that's the thing. I don't, like, this Yankees one looks fine. Let me see. Sorry, it's gonna play again. I don't think YouTube is picking up the music at all, but I think you mentioned something about that earlier. Yeah, there's no music on YouTube. There's no music on YouTube. You just hear me and the fan. That's all you hear on YouTube. 4 by 4 by 3, 4 ounces. That's the dimensions of the hat. Does that help? Always find gems with house music? Yeah. I never noticed no music when I went to YouTube. Yeah, it's no music. You're just sitting there in silence. It's just silence over there. I don't know, hats are confusing. Welcome, Miracle Boy. Welcome in. But yeah. I don't know. I want to be a hat person. Same thing with, like, I want to be a purse person. But I keep not being a purse person. I'm trying. But, you know. Call it night? Okay, have a good night, Munchie. Sleep well. See you around somewhere. So up your purse collection. I put them away. I had them all on my doorknob. And it's to the point where you could barely move the doorknob because there's just too many purses. But right now, I'll be here with, I'll be there, the mold. With the mold. What mold? What mold? You sound like you're already there. You sound like you're already in the mold. But I got convinced. I got influenced, if you will. I'm there. Oh, okay. When I went out with my friends for the dress fitting, one of her, her friends are, like, cool. They're cool. I don't know. They're cool. But one of them had, like, a tote bag, and another one had another bag. And I liked the sizing of it, and I liked it. Because I have, like, actual purses that, like, you know, you get for cheap. But I have, like, actual purses. But, like, they feel too fancy, and I feel like you can't hold too much. So I wanted, like, an actual bag. So her friend had a bagoo purse. And I'm like, oh, it's a nice size. It looks casual, you know, everyday bag. Yeah, sure. So I bought a bagoo purse. And basically, it's just a recycled bag, but it's just a bag. And it's made out of recycled plastics. But it's bagoo. Like ragu, but bag. And this shit was like $50. But it's a decent size. And it's also rip-proof kind of thing. Where it's, you know, tears aren't really a thing with them. So that's also what I wanted to get. But I put all my valuables in here. Like my keys and my wallet. So I have to bring it with me. Because if I don't do that, then, you know, I'm not going to bring it. I'll be there, the mold. That's my wallet. Don't bring that out. But I have my natural hand sanitizer. I have a claw clip covered in hair dye. I have a Sharpie. You never know. I have a charger. You never know. Is that the smelly... Yes. I have a pen with hair. You never know. My wallet. A hair tie, you never know. My car keys, you never know. There's a portable charger, you never know. There was chapstick in here. But like I can still fit more in here, and that's what I want. That's what I want. Especially because like bags are like illegal here. Like a plastic, yeah, a gun. My pepper spray, my knife. I didn't get my lighter yet. I haven't really gone out. But soon I'm gonna have a lighter. Because you never know. But yeah, it's a cute little purse. I just, you know, I throw it on. Wow, look at her. She's amazing. I got the plain black one. And then we went out to the bar, and I brought the bag with me, and there was mustard on it. I don't know how there would have been mustard on it. I haven't eaten anything with mustard, and that would maybe touch the thing. So that was interesting. Hey Christian, how you doing? Chapstick reminded me of my chapstick kit I went to St. Jude's. I remember that. You brought it up. But I did have a chapstick in here. I don't know where it went. Beach ready, yeah. I could put shit in here. This shows my whole name. We don't know who you are, so you don't gotta dox yourself. But no, it does say your whole name. That's the thing. A lot of people use YouTube for their own personal stuff, and it says their whole name. But yeah, you don't gotta say who you are in chat. It'll be our little secret. I mean, I still don't know who you are either, but people around you thought you smelled like mustard. No, I washed it up before we got there. We were leaving, and I was like, wait, why do I have mustard on my bag? Like, it was like spicy mustard too. Like, it was, which is crazy because I haven't had that mustard in a long time. You know? Yeah, exactly. You're not the first person either. There's other doxing today. Well, again, we didn't know who they were though. So yeah, if your name is your name on YouTube, you don't gotta tell us who you are. Obviously, I don't know, but yeah, it was spicy Heinz mustard, which is interesting because I can't remember the last time I had that mustard, and it wasn't on there when I got it, so I don't know how the fuck mustard got on my bag. But I washed it off because it's made of. I always dox myself. I don't care. No, it's fine. You don't have to. My YouTube is old enough that no one ever put their name on there, thankfully. Got it. I mean, even my personal email is just my personal YouTube is just my email. Like the beginning of my email, I think. Actually, no. My personal email, my name is some random ass words. Yeah. It's random ass words. But, and then also it has a key holder thingy inside, but I don't use it. I have it tucked in. Oh, there's something else in here. What else is in here? Because there's a compartment. Just kidding. The compartment's the key. Look how long this thing is. You put your key on here and that's it. But yeah. I'm gonna add this song also. But yeah, I'm trying to take this everywhere with me, so I'm putting all my important stuff in here, so I have to take it. Because I used to just have my keys, and then I would have a little card holder, and I would put all my cards in there, and then I would just carry this around everywhere. Which is fine, but then, like, you know, bags are, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Plastic bags are, like, illegal here. You can't get them anywhere. Fuck that. So, you go shopping, you're just carrying everything, and that's super annoying. So, I got a little bag, and I can push it in here now. Who needs a holder that long? Well, think about it like this. I'm coming home, going in my bag, keys right here, boom. It's the perfect length. What do you mean? That's the perfect length for the keyhole. And you don't gotta take it off. Makes sense? Yeah. I am prepared. Take back what I said. She's reaching. I'm not. I'm trying to influence you guys. Use my creator code. And you won't lose the key. You won't drop the key. Hell no. Heck no. But no, I like the bag. I like the bag. And there's designs. I got a black one because it's easier to match with. But, yeah. Sponsored stream, if only. If only. But yeah, no, I put it on my door, so like I have to use it. Can you send me the money to buy it? No. There was no tax, which is good. And it's from the US, so there's no tariffs if you're from the US. But it was like $50, which is a bit more than I would spend on a bag, but it's meant to last, so it's meant to last and is a big size. I got the medium size. The small one was a little small, and the big one was way too big. I got the medium size. So, in case you're wondering. But that's what I have. And I like it. I've only gone out with it twice so far. I haven't gone out at all. But once I do, trust, it's gonna be so handy. It's gonna be so handy. What brand is it? Bagoo. I'll type it in the chat. I'll type it in both chats. But that's what it's called. That's the brand. It's cute. And it has like a little branding thing, which I'm not the biggest fan. I see the delay, yeah. I see the delay. A bagoo, yes. Am I saying it wrong? Thank you for the follow. An Italian bagoo, yes. I distracted myself with the delay. I remember what I was saying. Oh, it also is branded. Like, it says bagoo across the entire strap, which I'm not too... Streamer acknowledges this? What do you mean? I've been acknowledging you guys. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. Like, I personally don't like branding. It's just a personal preference. I don't really care for it, but it blends in because it's black on black, so it blends in. But yeah, it's a good brand. They like their whole page is like about like, you know, helping the environment and shit. So I don't mind supporting them. Obviously, I bought the bag, but I don't mind repping the brand. You know, branding makes it look bootleg. Not gonna lie. What do you mean, the straps? Why did it just lag? Do the straps look like that? Speaking of shopping, I got some shirts from the gym. Or for the gym that arrived today. Ooh, nice. Gym clothes are fun. I buy them even though I don't go to the gym. Way too small? Oh. Sorry. I gotta exchange. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. The name on the straps. Bootlegs do that. Oh well. I cheaped out. I got the off-brand. Don't worry. I got the off-brand. Yeah. I'm on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming. I'm doing my first ever multi-stream. It's going well. I think I'm gonna keep it up. Time for triple stream? Not yet. I need to get down the whole multi-streaming. Well, the dual streaming first. And then I'll try third. But stay here still though. I need to still hit partner eventually. I'm not close to doing it, but you know, it's not bad, the average. So you still gotta show up here. But yeah. Do we get subs in our ads this here? Well, no. Maybe ads from YouTube themselves, but subs not yet. I don't know about the ads thing, cause like the creator gets paid for ads, but like I don't get paid yet from YouTube, so I don't think there's ads. but I'm also not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. But there's no subs yet. I have to hit a certain quota, which I'm not anywhere near hitting. But, you know. I come back from brushing my teeth and Steve quoted me. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Uncooked channel. Crazy name. Crazy name. But yeah, we're using up the thing. How's that work again? It's just exclamation point, add quote, and you just say what the quote was. And if it's a chatter, it's the quote, and then just like dash so and so. But if you want to see said quote, just do exclamation point quote, and I'll pull up a random quote. I'm pretty sure. Or if you do exclamation point quote 1, 2, or 3, because there's only 3 quotes. I do need to. Actually, I'm gonna try to do that now. So I don't know why that's coming up. Yep. What a second quote. Okay, I disabled it on Mix It Up, so, okay, well, I thought I set it up on Mix It Up, but maybe Rochelle thing shouldn't be coming up, but, whatever, but yeah, actually, can you test it? Can someone do exclamation point quote, and then a random word from one of those quotes, like dog or mold? I mean, I can do that myself. I don't know why I'm asking. Because I'm curious if it'll show up. Quote dog, quote dog. Okay, it does work. Welcome in, Manfi. It does work. I'm so glad. But hell yeah. I do need to figure out how to turn off the maybe Rochelle message, though. Because I just turned off all the commands. Wait, there's one more command. Okay, I think I just turned off all the commands. I'll mix it up. So mix it up shouldn't be popping up anymore. Multiple popping up when typing dog. Oh, interesting, it did. I don't know. It was just a guesstimate. I don't actually know if it works or not. I've seen it in other channels. I don't know how they program that. Okay, so it's okay. No matter what you type, it's gonna show the mold one. Cool. Word. Well, as long as all you care about is the mold one. As long as all you care about is the mold one. Or, you know. Like my indoors hat stinks. But yeah. Just do the numbers, I guess. But yeah, that was through Streamlabs, so it works. So many things. And some streams I watch, no ads pop up. Okay, so then there should be no ads on YouTube then, because I'm not getting paid by them, so they wouldn't have ads. Mold and dogs, what a life. I know, right? What quotes we have. But yeah. I'm curious if there's a way for you to see all the quotes. I can see all the quotes. But I'm curious, because like how if you do exclamation point commands, all the commands come up. I'm curious if there's a quote. Yeah, I like that it has a category in it. It gives you no context, but it gives you slight context. Ever so slightly, but it's still nothing. You know? There's a cat in the Darkwood trailer too. Is there? So now we got 4 quotes. I'm curious as to why it keeps showing up the mold one. I'm so curious on why it loves the mold one so much. But I don't know, I figured it's a cute thing. It's something that I've been wanting for like a long time, but never knew how to really do it. And for some reason, all the tutorials I were watching, it just never really helped. But I just happened to have watched one the other night that really helped. Because for some reason, nobody ever talks about Streamlabs. Like, Streamlabs is such a goated website. and program, but no one fucking uses it. And I don't understand, but I like Streamlabs personally. Even streaming on Streamlabs, I enjoy it. I like it better than OBS. It's just there's issues with the servers. But I personally like Streamlabs better than Stream Elements. What's the most confusing command you added? Only because I was running into a lot of problems with it, and it took me months. Honestly, if you put it all together, the sprouts might honestly be the most confusing thing. The sprouts thing was actually pretty easy to set up. There's just a lot of things you have to do for it, and that can get confusing, but it was pretty easy. There's just a lot of steps. The commands does not have much to it. It's just a matter of finding it, which they make really hard to find apparently. What people use instead of Streamlabs? Stream Elements. They use Stream Elements instead. But now I use Stream Elements, I use Streamlabs, and I use Mix It Up. So I use 3 things for stream. And a quote thing, just imported from Nightbot. Yeah, I don't really like Nightbot. I don't know, I used it when I first started streaming, and I really didn't fuck with it too much. But people use, like, StreamerBot, and I tried setting that up, and it just wasn't working. So I gave up on that, and I just gave up on the quotes altogether. But I said, randomly the tutorial I watched the other day, it mentioned Stream Elements, Streamlabs. So, you switched to StreamerBot? Do you like it? Because I know a lot of people use it, but it was so confusing to set up for some reason. It just wasn't working. So Obtuse are way better. Word. I know you can do, don't quote, I don't know what I can do on top of my head, but I do know you can do a lot with it. Just everything, yeah. Yeah. Because I know a lot of people do swear by it. A lot of YouTube tutorials, yeah. That's how I use Mix It Up. Mix It Up is, like, I feel like the most advanced thing I have. And if I have a question, YouTube. That's why I always say, just fucking Google it. Just YouTube it. Because there's always going to be a video somewhere. It's just a matter of finding said video, but if you need if you need help with anything, just look up a YouTube tutorial. Like, it's so easy. And you just follow it. It's great. Well, welcome in, Siberian. Welcome in. But no, it's just, it's a lifesaver to YouTube. It's great. So it really is like coding. Not exactly, because you can make it like coding. Because, like, there's different ways you can set things up. So if you want to be, like, exact and precise, it can be coding. I'm not that exact and precise, so I don't do it like that. But there is a lot of inputs and outputs you gotta put in. But again, I enjoy that, so it's not that hard. Like, it's not that annoying. It could be hard sometimes, just because it's a lot and it gets frustrating. And then you have to make sure, because, like, if one thing doesn't work, then nothing works. But I'm lucky that I enjoy it, because if I didn't enjoy it, you would have nothing on stream. You'd barely have a camera on stream if I hated this shit, you know? So, should I say it or just start with commands? Easy to wrap your brain around with StreamerBot? Got it. Yeah, I'm slowly switching my commands over and my timers over to Mix It Up. And that's a lot already. Because, I don't know, I like the look of it as me saying things versus Stream Elements. But sometimes it's easier if Stream Elements does it, so as like I said, I got some things in Mix It Up and some things in Stream Elements. I got things all over the place. But I do think a lot of people are like that. I've seen some streams where they just got everything. They got Wisebot, they got Nightbot, they got Stream Elements, they got their own bot. They got everything. And just camera on stream is good enough for you. I mean, I guess, yeah. That's all you really need. But for an aesthetic standpoint, I like all the bells and whistles. Do you need all of them? No. You don't. But I enjoy all the bells and whistles. So I go crazy trying to put them together. How many bots do you use? 3. 3 bots. Well, technically 2, because I don't think Mixup is technically a bot. It's a program. But I uses my account as a bot, so technically 3. Technically 3. Certain bots are good for certain things, yeah. So I didn't really care for Nightbot, but Nightbot is really helpful. And Wisebot, okay, I use Wisebot, but for offline shit. I don't use Wisebot for stream. I use it offline, just to keep track of my ducks. But that's really it. I don't use it for actual stream stuff though. But yeah. They give us something about the bots and commands that stuff stresses me out, so I don't stream. Understandable. I don't know, it's just fun. Like, even just, like, editing the screen, it was fun. Like, when I first thought about streaming, I did it all on a different program called Twitch Studio. Twitch Studio is ass. It's ass. But I set up, like, a whole scene on there. I made a whole stream setup on that. Set it all up. And then the more I did research, the more I realized Twitch Studio is not good. So, I did it all over again on Streamlabs. And it was great. Laughable. Didn't you use it also when you first started? Love Nightbot's automod for Discord. Yeah, my Discord's pretty bare bones. Yes, it's so bad. I never went live on it. But I did spend time setting it all up. Which sucked, but it was fun. It was fun. But the good thing is that you can import things. So if I want to move over to Streamlabs, I can just import my OBS stuff to Streamlabs. And then vice versa. So there's that. So you don't have to technically redo things. But if you have multiple accounts, I don't think you can import. Which I found it the hard way. When I forgot to switch accounts and then made an entire new setup on my alt account, not realizing I wasn't logged in, and then I did all that for nothing because I can't use it and I can't swap it over. So now it's just here. What would be a reason to use OBS over Streamlabs? When I looked up, it seems better. It's more customizable. Which is a big thing for a lot of people. But if you don't do a lot of things, Streamlabs. Like, you can't do this shit on Streamlabs. You can't dock out things. I mean, you can, but it wouldn't look like this. You have a set number of things you can have on the screen. Like, you can only have 3 things here. I have now 4 things here set, and then I have this whole thing. Like, your whatever this is called, IU, is way more customizable on Stream Elements than Streamlabs. But as a beginner, Streamlabs. It's so much easier, I think. In my opinion, Streamlabs is so much easier to use. Especially as a beginner. So that's what I think. First thing I used on Streamlabs was mobile. Got it. Streamlabs mobile kind of sucks. I wish it was better. I wish it was better than it is, but it's not. I always have problems with the goddamn app. I don't know why. But yeah, that's really the only thing. It's just it's more customizable. Is that how you normally have your creator dashboard? Yes. The YouTube chat is new. But yeah, this is how I usually have it set up. Like, if you... Wrong thing. If you ignore this section, this is how I have it set up. I usually have this over here, and then I have it like this. And this is how I have it set up. And this is how I stream. But now I have 2 chats. But I need to get the plugin where I only see the one chat. I mean, where it's combined. But I didn't do that yet. But I got to do that. So then I only have 1 chat. They DM'd you? Monster Mind DM'd you? Fucking weirdo. Yeah, they're a weirdo. I denied their ban request. Yeah, they're freaky. They, yeah, I don't know. Whenever I'm live, I just casually I pop into Manfi's stream and just see what she's doing. And I saw that she followed, and I was like, no shot. No shot they followed her. Because they notoriously watch nothing but Overwatch. They follow every girl on Overwatch. Every single girl. Which is so shocking that they never followed Manfi. Sorry, I keep using the wrong pronouns. They never followed Manfi. And I was so shocked because Manfi used to be an Overwatch streamer. Like, they followed me when I first started streaming. They've been here, they're like one of my first VIPs kind of thing. So, they start off normal, right? They're just like, they send in like the same messages, like between all the chats. It's just like, you can do this, like, and then just like hype emojis. They seem nice, right? And then they just go off the wall. I stopped playing Overwatch, and then they unfollowed me because I stopped being Overwatch streamer. Fine, whatever, I don't care. But you're my VIP, so I'm gonna take away VIP, because you no longer follow me. Why would you still be a VIP? So I took away their VIP, and they come into chat, and they go, "Aw, my VIP's gone." And I'm like, "Yeah, you unfollowed." And they're like, "Oh, I didn't think you would notice." What? And also, they would constantly like type in offline chat and just like send random emotes and shit, which is fine, but like, whatever, like, why are you doing that? So then that happened, and then I don't even like, they said other shit too, and then I was like, whatever. So then I timed them out because I was like, I'm done with you. And then they would come back, and then they would just type in my offline chat and just spam random copy pasta. So then I timed them out for like 2 weeks. And then they DM'd me, and then they were like, "I don't understand why you're treating me like this. This is completely like ridiculous. Like, I didn't do anything to you." And do I still have the DMs? Because I blocked them. This was all through Twitch Whispers. Yeah, I still have the fucking DMs. Actually, no, I blocked them, and then they blocked me, so I can't see the messages. Never mind. It's still there, but it's gone. But they're like, I didn't do anything to you. And I was like, you're spamming my chat. You're trying to be sneaky. You're being weird. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out. And then they just went off and just completely, like, they were the victim. So then I just banned them. As I'm surprised they took this long to find you. But no, they were fucking weirdo. They were weirdo. And also, like, they use other people as their pictures. You know? I'm good. How are you doing, Kumo? Like, I don't even know. Like, at first I thought they were, like, girl groups. Like, I thought maybe, like, they were, like, UK girl groups, because I don't know any American girl groups. They weren't K-pop groups. So I thought they were just girls, like, girl groups. But, like, they look like random-ass girls that are just on the internet. And they would make them their profile pic, and they would change it, and they would change girls. Like, I don't know, it was just weird shit. They stream too, so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But it sounds gross. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. But yeah, that's why I banned them. That's why I banned them and then sent the ban request, ban on deny. So that they know I'm the one that did it. They replied, "What did you say?" Wait, send the DMs. YouTube streamer. Hi, Jake. How you doing? But you're doing good. It's so late for you. When are you streaming right now? It's 5 a.m. for me. It's 5 a.m. for me. Being a woman is insane. Yeah, you are not safe on the internet. It's great. 10 out of 10 recommend. 10 out of 10 recommend. But yeah, they follow every single Overwatch streamer that's a girl. And they're everywhere. They're everywhere. That's probably why. As I banned them over a year ago. So, I don't know if they remember who I am, but I remember who they are. So, oh, I see now. Thank you so much for your help. Like, I don't know, just go away. I don't know. I feel like as soon as I'm banning them, like that's the thing. I sent a denial. I told them not today, Satan, for mod or show. I told them no. So for them to go and I will never understand that. If you get banned somewhere, just fucking take it. There's a reason why you got banned. You may not know it, but there's a reason. Messaging someone, adding them on other platforms is weirdo shit. Like, if you do that, and I was considering unbanning, if you add me and message me somewhere else, or one of my mods, you're staying banned. If it was a mod in DMV, right? Because how would they know? I did check to see if they joined the server in case, but I guess they joined when I wasn't looking. Because also another thing is they would constantly ask if they can give me shout outs. And I was like, I guess if you want to give me a shout out, like, do you have to, like, I don't know, do you have to announce it every time? Like, I think they wanted people to acknowledge that they were streamers. I don't know. I have to ban 3 people today because children shit. Yeah, people are just the worst. People are the worst. Did they chat at all, maybe? No, they just followed and that was it. They just followed. As I saw the notification and then I just banned them. The Overwatcher under fire. Why act? Exactly. I get like, you know, curiosity, like, oh, maybe a mistake, but like 9 out of 10 times is not a mistake. If you're banned, there's a reason, you know? But I don't know. Going out of your way to harass the mod is weird. I guess that's all the time they could have asked me, right? Just start streaming Overwatch and maybe they'll find you. But I don't know. But yes, follow Minfy. Unless you're a weirdo, don't follow her then. But if you're not a weirdo, you should follow her. So, how's streaming all the way? My stream was good today. I was wearing a dinosaur costume for 2 hours. Took it off. Tried a horror game. The horror game lasted 2 seconds. I turned it off. And then I played Dino Run for like 30 minutes. Got the number 2 record on the leaderboard. And then we just been chatting since. But yeah, today was chill. We banned someone earlier. Yeah. Really just how today is. Okay. But no, yeah, we're just hanging out today. I don't know. I tried a horror game yesterday also and it didn't end well. I think I had too many good games in a row. So, fun day. Yeah, fun day. Fun, eventful. Honestly, there's been, been a lot of stuff. Do I see this when you get... No. I don't see it. I just saw that now because I opened up... Wait, why don't I see it? Okay, interesting. So I don't see those, no. Interesting how the pop-out is delayed compared to the actual browser. I was about to say, wow, they didn't send that, although they should. But no, I have spam detection on, sorry. I have spam detection on just because I don't know how Twitch is. I don't know how YouTube is, but no, you can't send that. Did a costume tier list and it went awful. Realized how many kids couldn't handle making diff opinions. What kind of costumes were there? I see someone else doing them on YouTube in my chat. Oh, the likes. Oh, I see them on YouTube, but I don't see them on the chat. I have the chat popped out and it doesn't. Yeah, I see it if I'm on the page. Yeah. I thought you were spamming it in chat. Okay, I wasn't literally spamming. Okay, yeah. I thought you were literally spamming in chat, and that's why I was like, yeah, no, I don't see that. But yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I have spam detection on. But yeah, that's just, I guess, them liking your stream. Aria's stream stressed me out because she responds to chats before I see them pop up in Twitch chat. Yeah. See, with Manfi sometimes, it makes me think I'm delayed. I wouldn't be surprised if I am, but yeah, I sometimes think I'm delayed because I they're responding to the chat the second I see it. And I don't have a delay. Like, on my stream, I don't have a delay. I don't have a delay on anything. So, I'm like, what the hell? Like, are they mind readers? Notice considerable chat delay? Yeah, it's weird. You do? You're that powerful. Different user, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't have a delay. YouTube, there's a delay, but that doesn't matter. Twitch doesn't have a delay. But, you know, I've been noticing that for a while. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Like, I can read her on screen chat before I see it pop up in real chat. Interesting. Twitch server latency issues are wild. Those are tons of inconsistency between channels. Is way past my pay grade to understand. It's way past my pay grade to understand. Is your latency internet? I know it's worse than further away from the streamer I am. Like, it happens frequently when I watch my friends in Australia. Got it. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the people that I watch, so I guess that maybe is why I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm delayed, but no, I'm constantly refreshing Manvy's chat because I just think I'm so delayed. Because then I'm like, oh, am I going to be that person that makes a response when the joke is dead because I'm so delayed? Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I think I'm that guy. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know what's causing it. Well, the latency, but I didn't realize you're responding on YouTube chat, and I was like, damn, who's the restricted chatter I can't see? Yeah, everyone's been saying the same thing. Yeah. You guys are proving you guys don't read titles. You guys are just proving you don't read titles. I don't either, so it's fine. Funny is funny no matter the timing, true. Gotta get on the dual or shell chat, yeah. Also, who reads titles? Some people. I read the beginning of the title, like the first few letters, first few words. But a lot of people have long ass titles. I can't be bothered to do that. I know I have long titles sometimes, but I'm not expected to read my own title, you know. I don't watch any YouTube streams. Nope. I don't watch any of them. I'll be honest, when I saw multi-stream, I thought you were like stream collabing. It's like you and the Dino. Oh, no. Like, I'm having a really dumb week. Maybe like Metros and retrograde or something. Whatever the saying is. Maybe that's happening. I don't know. The moons, the waves, something's happening. But no, you're all good. You're not the only one that was confused. So, if that helps you at all, everybody's confused. Yeah, the Gatorade's in the microwave, I think. Yeah. We need to stop that, actually. But yeah, no. I am streaming both here and on YouTube. So, another song, the song is really good, and I really enjoy every remix of it. Every iteration of the song is a banger. Really, my next banger? Hi, Secret Chatters. Hi, Christmas is high. But no, it's a good song, and all the remixes are really fucking good too. I think I have 2 or 3 remixes of the song on my playlist. Talk about big fan. I do think one of them will be on my top 5. So. I have 2. Hi, Secret Garden. Oh. They do have really bad emotes. Song's hardcore? It is. Bardcore. Do you think they have a bardcore? Do I risk getting my YouTube taken down by playing a bardcore through my mind? Get a haircut today and May finally cut the bun, you think? Is this my song? I can tell you just that. Have a good night, Alan. Have a good night. Imagine something funny happening in this is what you get to spam in YouTube chat. Imagine. Parkour instant strike. I know. I mean, I played the songs earlier, so if it was getting striked, it was getting striked earlier. Like it's already down, so. Get to the good part. I can't tell if this is the right song or not. I'll be honest, I'm a fake fan. It is. What does the original even sound like? I don't even think I know the original. You don't think so? I'll play what this song is trying to make up. Okay, never mind. That is not the right song. Why are you playing? Yeah, it wasn't the right song. My bad. I'll try to find the original song. Moss X is coming to Philly in December. The Jingle Ball, maybe? Wait, now I'm curious. Can you move my chats? Interesting. You can delete your chats? What's a party in here?
Hello there.
Hi, user. How's it going? Gaslight City coming now? You shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, The Bomb is what the song is called. The Bomb, These Sounds Fall in My Mind is the original song. You know what? I'm gonna play it on YouTube only. I mean on Spotify, so you can hear it on YouTube. Talk about gaslighting. It's 8 minutes long. Going fishing today? No, I was riding a dinosaur. I was riding a dinosaur earlier. I didn't get to queue. I'm playing it now. You guys can't hear the song, can you? He was single-handedly holding the YouTube chat afloat. He was. Okay, I used to have this on my playlist and then I took it off. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have it and I took it off. And now I have all the remixes. But ugh. Hat hair. Every time I take off the hat, I just get a whiff of my dad and I don't like it. I just get a whiff of old sweaty man. I smell like an old sweaty man right now. Good thing your mic's picking up the headphones. It's not loud enough. But I have a bomb. I have the bomb bucket has a deep down. Yeah, I have the deep down one. The deep down one I think is gonna be my top 5. I have that song on repeat all the time. Yeah, that one's 100% being my top 5. Don't you love the smell of old sweaty men? Not really. Not really at all, actually. And the Chicago too. God, I got it. But yeah, the deep down one I absolutely love. It's more calm and soothing in here. Yeah, because you just hear a fan in the background. You don't hear anything else. It's just silence. At least here, if I'm not talking, we have music to back it up. And it's not just silence. But over there, it's just awkward silence. So that's cool. I love this song. Yeah, so do we. Okay. What do we do for the rest of the stream? I don't know. I was a street player. I'm trying to think, because horror games weren't really... Okay, I still have the other one that's kind of like... I want to say it's Pico Park. What am I thinking of? Do you know my Twitch account? I think I'll be here from now on. Plans for Zombie Speedrun? No. I've never played that game. See if you can get number 1 on the Ghost and Witch jumping game. I got 2. I got number 2. Do you think I got D ranked? I'm number 5 now. I'm number 5 now. Fuck. They're adding British Columbia to American Truck Sim, and people are pissed they're adding Canada. Yeah, why the fuck would they add Canada? Why would they do that? Is the skirt game dead? It's dead for now. It's dead for now. I really wasn't enjoying it last night. And this game wasn't really working out that we played today. Darkwood. It just wasn't going well, so I turned it off. But I don't know. Maybe I was tired yesterday, so I wasn't really feeling it, but no, we're not. I don't know if we're visiting. It was free, so there's no money lost. Darkwood, I did spend like $5 on, though. Like, their choice of flags and emojis are gay, trans, and pirate. There's only 3 genders. Gay, trans, and pirate. Nice. Welcome in, Zil. Euro Truck Sim has, like, basically every country in the EU. American Truck Sim wants to cash in on the more DLCs. I guess. I mean, I didn't find it scary, but it was a top-down game. And, I don't know, it's hard for me to get immersed in those games. But, like, it was, like, you know, it was setting up for spooky. We didn't get far. I always fall asleep during ETS and ATS. I bought it, and I bought the driving wheel for it, and then we played it, and it wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. I love driving games, don't get me wrong, but I have the American one. It just wasn't the same. I've also fallen asleep while playing it. It's just like, I don't know, like, it was fun for like a little bit. Maybe if you do like fun things for it, maybe it'll be more fun. Obviously, if you're adding fun things to it, but also, wait, Munchie, didn't you say you were going to bed? I'm just realizing. I want to see a Whip Out Racing game. I think I'm maybe having a steering wheel. Yeah. I do think my brother has it now, but I could always take it back. I gave it to my brother. He's never used it yet, though. Pay Spooky Top game, was Dead Nation. Got it. I was thinking the same thing. He always does this. He has so much suspense. Yeah, it was building up. I couldn't get the damn house. So, if I was all playing the same map, and I'll take the big multi-truck orders and race each other to the delivery, crash a lot. I'm waiting till my phone dies. Okay. Like, that's the thing. If I actually, you know, did like maybe drunk driving, or like, do they have crowd control for American Truck Sim? I don't know, if they have something, maybe I would try it again. But I don't know. It was fun. I had fun. It's just, I did it for like an hour, 2 hours, and then I just never revisited it. What about the steering wheel again? Maybe. I don't know what I whipped it out for. I used it for Need for Speed, but it wasn't working on Need for Speed. Like, I would turn the entire steering wheel around, and I would move slightly. Even though it's compatible, it just didn't really work. But I gave it to my brother, because he wants it for his NASCAR game. But he hasn't used it yet either. So I'm going to see about taking it before I leave. When just wants 100%, yeah. Also, YouTube eats up less of your battery, apparently. Supposedly. Reminds me of the charge mine. I had it off. Oh, NASCAR game? Yeah, he's a big NASCAR fan. Have to change your steering lock in the configure set of software? I don't remember if I did it or not. It was so long ago. Pop on my favorite playlist and drive long routes and buy garages around the map. I'm a Twitch viewer. Okay. I'm glad you're a Twitch viewer. I gotta keep that average up, you know? Got a new phone today, so my battery is mint. Nice. Me in the NASCAR game, I can't wait to turn left. I know, it's so boring. When I went over, it was only me that went over in Ajax. Because all you need. And he was playing it when I came over. And then he just continued playing. I was there for like 4 or 5 hours. And he turned that game off for like 30 minutes. He was playing it the entire fucking time. And it was just like we were talking the entire time he was playing the game. Because like they have, they live in a, I'm blanking on the term, a trailer. So it's like small. So the living room is connected to the kitchen. So it's really right there. So, you know, so me and my brother ate dinner first because his wife wasn't hungry. So me and my brother ate dinner, and then he finished, hopped back onto the game, and then his sister, his wife came over and sat next to me and ate dinner. And the whole time we're just sitting there shooting the shit, talking about whatever, and he's just driving his little game on his Xbox. It was a fun time. And he was customized. Apparently customization goes crazy in that game though. You can change so much. I've never seen such in-depth customization. But he likes it. Did he beat like one race? He did a few races. He did a few. We all know phone is plugged in. Big Sis Energy? Of course. Of course. What are you, a cop? You should play iRacing? I've heard of it. I don't know. I think I had it saved and unsaved it. I don't know. You said the forbidden phrase. You should. Yeah, the backseating phrase. No, you should. Yeah, you should. iRacing. No, you should activate Streamlabs, Stream Elements for the backseating thing. Probably the wheel calibration was goofed. Maybe, I don't know. It was so long ago. I never knew NASCAR even had a game. Yeah, they're like the sport games. They release one every year. They're just like the other sport games. They release it every year. But I don't know if, because he's recently into it, so I think he might have 24 and 25 and that's it. I don't know. Whenever I suggest something, it's usually a meme. Oh, okay, never mind. I won't check it out racing. Remember playing it in '08 as a kid because I rented it from a movie store? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played NASCAR. So I love driving games, but I think it's mostly Need for Speed, GTA, or like other shit like that. But I wasn't really a fan of just the laps, you know? Did have a race between 9/11 and then like 1921, and I went from 21 to 25. 2 hours to a race. It's been really lately to get a game. Got it. I mean, he's been playing that game non-fucking stop since it came out. He's enjoying it, so good for him, I guess. But yeah, 9/11, kind of crazy. The forbidden. I almost didn't swallow that. I don't know what just happened. That's why that swallow was so crisp. It wasn't going down. He doesn't really care for F1. He likes NASCAR better. I got him a F1 Lego set though for his birthday. He said it was cute and he would do it, but he's a NASCAR fan. So, playing everything but Battlefield. He's playing Battlefield. It's just they came out at the same time. You had fun with Gran Turismo, did you? Racing made the NASCAR game, so it's actually good. Got it. You wouldn't want to play racing anyway. It's a full-on sim. I have a racing game. What game do I have? I bought it and then never touched it. I need to stop doing that. Beam and G Drive. I bought that game because it was really cheap on sale and I just haven't touched it. If you're trying to race on Mario Kart, Quan and I are ready, super ready. That brought him out of a lurk. That's crazy. The forbidden words. He just sensed it. He sensed it while playing Rivals. He's just selling the F1 set. I went over the, was that when we hung out? Yeah, when we hung out. It was after his birthday, and it was just still where he left it when I gifted it to him. But they did say that it'll take a while for them to build because they have so many to build, and they're kind of doing it in order, and they have so many. I'm sure he's not lying. I'm sure he's not lying. Beaming is fun. You could probably have some fun, like chill hills. I got a Sesto Corossa for like $2 on Steam sale and played it like 10 minutes. Quan got the better TV. Yeah, maybe. I believe in you. Beam is has so much customization, does it? Yeah, reasons. So her first place is calling your name. Sesto Corsa is great. I haven't even heard of it. Never heard of it. Quan's actually never played Mario Kart again. After we played with him, he hasn't touched the game since. That and Uno. 2014? That would have been post and pre my car racing era. So maybe I saw it and I just don't remember it. Because I was in my car racing era as a kid, and then I went away as I grew up. And then I had one again like 2 years ago. I got into it again. And that lasted like 2 months. And then haven't been into it since. You don't talk about Uno anymore? I bought Need for Speed Heat and never played it. Word. I have the Hot Pursuit one. And I think I finished. I don't know. I hit like a roadblock. I had to stop. We liked it as a kid. Yeah, I think I've only ever played it on the Game Boy though. My brother has it. My mother has it on Game Boy. That's the only thing I ever played it on. 57 games under racing sims. Really? You're that big of a fan? I played Heat. Never. I bought. Never played. Got it. Damn. So, don't buy Need for Speed Heat. Got it. 0 playability. Did you play the Burnout games? No. I don't think so. Okay. My favorite genre of racing games aren't exactly racing. They're most so parking. I really fuck with games that I park cars and that's it. And I think that's why I got Beam. Or there was another game that I was going to get that was a parking game and I didn't get it. I don't remember. But I have this one game on my phone that went triple platinum, if you will. I played that shit so many times. And it was just you park a bunch of cars. You drive around and park a bunch of cars. That shit is my bread and butter. Crazy Taxi? Crazy enough, I've never played Crazy Taxi. Maybe once at the arcade, but I really don't think I've ever played. It's one of those games where the old friend group was like, buy this one, we'll play, and then you never play. Got it. Yeah, I never buy those games. Beam is perfect for you. I got it. Burnout's so fun. Is it? I race in real life, so you could say I like it a little. Do you? Then why don't you love truck sims? Because they're slow. I don't know. They're slow. I like going fast. It is. I don't remember what it looks like. I'm gonna look at it. There was another game that just came out this year, I think. That I had saved because I was like, ooh, parking game. But then it came out and I was like, oh, what am I kidding? I'm never gonna play this, and I got rid of it. But no, I really enjoy parking. Like, there used to be the bus sim where you drive around the city and just pick up people at bus stops on browser. I used to play that. I think I gave my mom's PC a virus because from that game. That was a lot of fun. 100 Showdown is another game when I played. I bought to play with people and we never played, really. I heard Haunt's pretty hard. Have you thought of working as a valet? Okay, I enjoy it in-game, not really so much IRL. Especially other people's cars, I can't do that. I get too anxious. I might smack at the American Truck Sim now after parking in my trailer so many times. I forgot, there's a German bus route driving game, is there? And Beam people make custom game modes. Oh, do they? Just deliver low weight deliveries and you never go slow. True. Like they got a driving test in it? Interesting. How to find the name of it? But no, they said there used to be the bus sim. And it was a lot of fun because I just drove through cities. Oh, I typed in bug simulator. I was gonna say, why? What is happening? I typed in bus. I typed in bug. But yeah. Is this still a thing? Well, yeah, it's on Steam, I think. Is there like a free version still? Phone's at 3%? Okay, have a good night, Muncie. It's called The Bus now, I think. I swear it's called like OMT2 or something. Because also the problem is that there's so fucking many. Because they keep making new ones every year. Like, dog, which one do I get? 50. Like, which one do I get, you know? There's so many. Yeah, see you in a bit when your phone is a little bit charged. But yeah, that's my problem with all these simulator games, is that sure, I might want to play them, but then I get overwhelmed by how many there are, and then I'm like, okay, am I getting the wrong one? Like, do I need the latest one? Do I need one? Should I get one from like 300 years ago? Like, which one do I get? Like, that was my problem with the farming sim when I tried the farming sim out. I was like, which farming sim do I get? And then I didn't end up liking it that much, so I ended up returning it, but like, I don't know, I don't want to feel like I'm buying the wrong game, you know? And then the fact that there's really no differences in these games also doesn't fucking help. Because really, at the end of the day, the prices are just in the difference of the prices. They give a different game? Okay, word. So I don't know, it's just, I don't fucking know. Actually, let me go on Steam. Let's play our favorite game, browsing Steam. Friend Max's RuneScape. Crazy. It plays Rec offline? What do you mean? Why am I typed in parking game and the first game that came up was Jurassic World. And then you got Split Fiction, Subnautica, A Town to City, which is just city building. What? A little over a year to max out? That's disgusting. That's insane. It plays well offline, okay. Interesting how there's a new truck sim every year. I know, right? No. Oh, overall. Logged in. Okay. I thought you meant it took them that long to max it out. I was about to say. Paralyzed? No broke boys, no new friends. I just got the lyrics. I don't think of any of the games I have parking. Wait, is there like a racing category? Gotta lock in and max back out. Look up Motor Town behind the wheel on Steam. Definitely a racing category. Yeah, but I want a parking category. Why is this not alphabetical order? Sexual content. Damn, I can't see because of my settings. I can't goon. Also, wait, have you guys been having issues with your Steam? I like buying badges. I don't know, it's cute, it's fun. But they won't let me buy fucking badges anymore. Every time I go to buy, they're like, "Oh, go to your email. You need to accept that you're you." And then I go to my email, hit accept, and then I go back to the page like they tell me to, and it still says nothing. So then I got the second factor authorization thing. I did that. It tells me, okay, go accept this thing on the app. I go accept the thing, and then it still doesn't fucking work. And there's nothing in my settings that's wrong, so I don't know why. But like, I can buy a game, no problem. But for some reason, it won't let me buy cards for badges. But it's been happening for like the last 2 months. And so now I'm slacking on my badge game. And I have so many badges to buy. I have so many cards to buy. Both. I've tried in browser and on Steam. It doesn't work on anything. And you can't do it on the app, but no, for some reason it's just not working. And I tried Googling it, and Googling wasn't helping. None of the people talking about it were helping me at all. I don't buy little extras from Steam. They're like, it's like 10 cents. It adds up, but like, they're so cheap. And so in my head, it's like, oh, this is nothing. You know? But no, I like buying my badges. I like buying the cards. But it hasn't been letting me, and it's so upsetting. I'm trying to find the game that just came out this year. Is there like Oh, Car Mechanic also just came out. I was thinking of getting that. But like, that's not exactly what I want to do, you know? I don't exactly want to be a mechanic. Horse Racing Manager. There's a parking garage simulator? Is there? So many DLCs. Busbound coming soon. They heard me talking about bus games. There's a demo. When it calls Sleeping Dogs a racing game, search up parking, you get parking games. I searched up parking games and then you were giving me Subnautica. Play it right now. It's like smiling. Look how cute this bus is. The bus is smiling. How can you not like buses, dude? I'm not gonna ride one, but like, look how cute he is. He's smiling. He's smiling. What was it called? Busbound demo. The demo's 42 gigs? Oh, I'm not downloading that right now. Oh, I can't download that right now. My stream will crash. It's crazy. I searched parking and I found a lot of games. Why the hell did I get Subnautica and not parking games? Oh. What the hell? Car parking. $25 for this? Retro parking. Can it be free? Can it be free, please? There's another demo. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my list too. Do I have a trucker outfit? No, I don't. I don't have a trucker outfit. I was about to say, maybe one of my costumes I could be a trucker. And then we can just play car games. We can't do that. Being a Monster Jam fan, we've already done that. It's nothing too crazy. That doesn't feel like Halloween. I'm not trying to go to the store and buy a costume either. Bam, bam, bam. Parking Tycoon. I love it because this looks like mobile games. I love it. Rehash mobile games, exactly. Exactly. These are just that's such a mobile game. It's great. Did I brother own a trucker hat? No. No. They do not. It's drifting. Nice. Nice. Free. Wait, Skate is mixed reviews? Why? I thought you guys all liked it. Parking Together gives you like a Fall Guys vibe about cars. Just need a trucker hat and overalls. I do have overalls. I do have overalls. What? Oh, this is interesting. This season of Skate got people throwing hands at you. EA? Why? What did they do? Is this the one I just added? I don't remember. But what did they do? Content and stuff is a bit lacking. Excuse me. Monetize is fully rolled out. The microtransactions, got it. Did I already add this? I don't remember. I'll add it again. Got it. I'm just I'm gonna add everything. I'm forgetting what I'm adding. But park in tight spaces. Park in my tight space. The one otter game. What is this game? I got Halloween cake, so I have cake now. What's Halloween cake? What does it look like? Huh? Mind you, the microtransactions are just cosmetic only. Focus on the otters. Yeah, exactly. Can a girl make a joke? Do you think Manfi will play this with me? Do you think she'll play a co-op otter game? Blockman Jordan. Oh, she has such a cute hair. Such a cute game. She better. Do I want otters to get from their nap like that? Dude, she's tripping if she hates these guys. She's tripping. Maybe this is what she needs. Only she can kill the otters. Yeah, it does seem like Fox. I'm gonna send this to her. I hope she's sleeping. I hope she wakes up and this is the first thing she sees. Wanna play? What emote should I send? Pre-block, yeah. What emote should I send? Should I do like a cocky emote? Should I do like a pretty please emote? Should I do... What kind of emote should I send? Send this. You play Valorant with her? I mean, yeah, that was so long ago. Cat Smirk. Blumhouse has some good Discord Nitro emotes, do they? I joined like 3 servers for emotes, and they're pretty good. Should I do like an orgasm one? Do a flirt one? Or should I do the cat please, where it's just the cat doing this? The fucking Gangnam Style cat? Should I send that one? Should I send this one? Oh, perfect. Among Us Shy. It's Among Us doing the ooh woo thing. So many. Is she here actually? Maybe not. Imagine she's listening this whole time. Don't add her. You're gonna make it known. I'm still looking for an emote. So many emotes. Should I send her one of a goose? Just add extra trauma. Remind her of the goose game. I would show you guys what I'm looking at, but then I'd be leaking our DMs, so. Someone gave me the money for more months of Nitro. So that's why I have Nitro right now. Because I'm putting that money into it. Okay, Crazy Cat, Zanny Cat, yeah. Wanna play? It's the one eye open and the one, but it's a cat. Sent. Okay. Back to blur. Back to searching. And it's free. Yeah, that emote, but cat. And it's free too. She can't turn that down. I'm gonna add it just in case. Clip that and make it to an emote. No, I don't even want to see what that looks like. What was I looking up? Wait, we still have the fucking Kiwi game to play. We still got a Mama and a Kiwi. I don't know when we're playing that. 5 hearts under one roof. Sexual content. I'm playing a very dangerous game right now, and I survived. If it wasn't free, she'd probably say no, but since it's free, I know. She's still gonna say no, though. Is local co-op? We need to be in the same room. The man in the park. 2. Second man in the park. It's positive. You see the man in the park on the walk home. Will you help him? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? Shiver. Wait, these are supposed to be parking games. These are supposed to be parking games. Why am I getting a sexual content game, a dating sim, and a horror game? Where's the parking? Oh, I realized the parking in the dating sim one. Never mind. Pixel poops. Again for torn. Drive ride. Park. This game has potential. I'm not playing that. Valet. This has potential. The parking is something. Yeah, exactly. I thought about that. But that's technically the joke that I made, and you guys all were like, "Oh, what?" That's literally the joke that I made. But now that you guys can make the joke, is fine. Thank you for research purpose. It's just called 5 strangers. 5 hearts under one roof. They said it better. They didn't. They didn't, though. You're just sexist. You're just sexist. But yeah, I added the valet one. I'm gonna add this, I guess. I like it, but I do feel like this is a one-time listen to a song, but we're gonna add it anyway. Park 2? Bro, maybe 72 viewer always got my back. I can't wait to see what it looks like this year. Can't tank my PR like that. We all know. Love the song? Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you really do. Orcanus? Orcapod Rescue. Streaming career is starting off great. Are you streaming? I don't trust you. You have 3 followers, so probably not. So that's so mean. That is so mean. 3 years ago. Okay, yeah, you're not streaming. You're not streaming. What the fuck? Yeah, are your guys' Spotify's broken also? I said whenever I add a song, it just replays the song. And then it moves on. I'm not adding it to my queue, I'm adding it to my playlist. But why are you playing it again? Part 2 is so mobile. Yeah, I'm trying to not play the mobile ones. I see my 3 followers aren't welcome here. Who are they? Yourself? But no, you should all stream. And then do what Jaw does and streams when we stream, so then you guys can watch our streams. For now, don't worry. Steve got you. One time my Spotify breaks is when I save a song to my likes. It doesn't show up there. Really? Interesting. Yeah, no, I said this has been happening for like the last month or so. And it happens on mobile and PC. It's pretty annoying because half the times I don't catch it. Because sometimes it doesn't happen. Like, 2 out of the 700 songs that I add don't do it. And I forget about it each time. But I don't know, it's really annoying. Also, sharing my work. You should do it unless you get fired. Dude, so many people are stupid as fuck. Which we knew that. But like, not every job can be fucking recorded. Not every job can be streamed. And yet people are getting fired for doing that. And then they're shocked. Like, grow up. Grow up. Grown-ass people. Here at work, I'm like, okay, when I got home, I was streaming. And I get home and don't. That makes sense. Banned on first stream. Came up with the Uno dirty. If I streamed, it would help me as much as you help Jaw. I mean, yeah. If you want. I only do what I do in Jaws and push my boundaries because he's curious and he leaves it for open discussion. I don't care if he makes all these adjustments to his stream. He genuinely is curious about them. So that's why I'm like, oh, you should have this, you should have this, you should have this. Because he's curious about it. I don't want you guys thinking I'm running his stream. Because he doesn't give a fuck what I have to say. Also, like, stream full cam so nothing is shown. Do people do that? I want to show you guys mid-late game RuneScape. True. Also, like, no, damn, I'm boring and no one would watch me. I mean, I think the same, and you guys are all here. I'm literally browsing Steam for parking games. And you guys are here watching this. You know what I mean? You know? You don't really have to do too much. You know, like in the start, sure, okay, that's scary. But like, you don't have to be like crazy. This isn't a game. It seems like you want to control his stream. Go live, I'll control yours. Make me mod. Do you think he did the mod thing? I texted him how to fix the mod stuff. And then, I don't know if he ever read it. Carl would be a good streamer, to be honest. I think so. He'd be doing little streams when there's movie night, before the movie starts. He'd be showing his RuneScape. No, I lurk Sid every now and then. His game is different than my game. His RuneScape is so different than my RuneScape. It's so weird. I don't get it. You want mod? I'll mod you. Do you want me to run your channel? Do you want me to dictate everything? So on my YouTube stream, since I already got a following here, I mean, that would be helpful. Yeah. You don't necessarily have to start on Twitch. You can start wherever you have a platform. I mean, you have us here, so you wouldn't be starting from 0 anyway. Because, you know, we'll stop by. Dubio. Probably not. Mine's the chain, to be honest, but go for it. Make me editor. Why don't we go for the big one? Give me the stream key, actually. I'll go crazy with it. World's Goodest Pup demo? What happens in here? Can I start going doing Facebook lives? The middle-aged mom will he did a flip. Middle-aged moms will do the flips. Middle-aged moms will go crazy for that. Yeah, it can be my alt. And it's just charisma stream. Luna. It's 6 hours. Interesting. Ice cream truck demo. Interesting. Can you do extra so you can stream on there? Would you stream on my channel if I paid you? You're paying me? Yes, I will. I was gonna do it for free for Charisma. But you're gonna pay me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, pay me that shit. Toast is gonna pay me to stream on his channel, guys. I'll take anything, because I was gonna do it for free, so pay me whatever you want. Oh, bet. You didn't say what I had to stream either. Rich as hell, true. We're at a contract right now. I'll just put the camera on the wall. Facing the wall. I have a headache. Do you think it's the hat? It's not tight whatsoever. But I low-key have a headache. Is it just like the little bit of gravity of the hat being on my head? Can I have any rev gains on mine as best I can do? I like how we work. Paint drying stream. Paint drying stream. Put the camera behind my head. So you see the chair or you see the computer. Sometimes I get a small headache when I have a hood on. Really? Do you get headaches often? Like, is that like a normal thing? We reached the end of racing games. Like 2/5 of those games were racing games. I know I can't do like headphones. Headphones give me headaches, but that's because it's more constricted. Chair, head, and computer. So check is a dose of stream ring light. Just stare right into the light. I hate it. It's so fucking bright. And this is the lowest setting. It's just the lowest setting. I miss House Flipper. I finished it. And like, there's like not man-made. There's fan-made houses. But it doesn't feel the same as like the real one. And like, I'm not gonna pay for like the 1 million DLCs. So if I make a wish, I wish for your mom. That's all. What the fuck? Got a little bit too for free. I'll get to it eventually. It's really fun. I enjoyed it. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh. I think it's probably better if I just look to horror here. Lucky? Demonologist. Isn't this the, everyone, I was gonna get this when I first started streaming, but then everyone was saying it was a bad game. I don't remember why. Have you guys played this? It's co-op. I think that, oh, that's the one you have to use your mic, right? And like speak to the ghost? Or am I thinking of Baz? Also, is Outlast Trials any good? Like, can you play this by yourself? Or is it better with people? Sorry, much like Faz? Okay. You enjoy it? Power Sim 2? Nah, I haven't even finished 1. I'm not even close to finishing the first one, so no, I'm not gonna get the second one. Vane. Why is there a pot on the roof? Sky and Lois were collabing with that game. Outlast? You have to? Wait, you have to play with people? It's more fun with people, but I play by myself sometimes. I like Faz like a long time ago before all the reworks got it. Demonologist, okay. They did? Got it. I missed that stream. Word. Forest. Is the Forest good? I know it's a survival game, but people say it's good. What? So sorry to disrupt you, but we're talking about Faz, Demonologist. I was so confused. Really? Is it a confusing game? Do they not like explain anything? Do they just throw you in there? But welcome in, Skyday. Welcome in. Force is great. Haven't played in the newer ones. You have to talk to the ghost. Okay, word. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that. I don't know what each of the tools do. Oh, okay. Word. Would you play it again? Or no? One time only. Look outside. This is a Jaws. Wait, no, Jaws playing this. I was about to say, this sounds familiar. This is a Jaws game. GMLs was neat for the first couple times, but also kind of rails on. Or at least it was at launch, got it. So many sales this week? Yeah, why? If I had a guide, I would play one more time. Understood. Here's the backrooms, a collapse would be fun. Yeah. But don't you have to pay? Isn't that like such a free game? Like, why do you have to pay for it? Like, that's the epitome of free game, you know? Also, can I like, don't show me this ever again. Don't show me Liza P. Do not. Fallout 77 is horror. Wait, when does the new season come out? You can ignore stuff? I was born in 1985, apparently. I thought buying Outlast 2. Outlast 2 is good. I like the first two Outlast games. I was disappointed when Outlast Trials wasn't like the other two. But no, Outlast is like one of my favorite horror games. 1 and 2. I played both of them a lot. But they were fun. Elden Ring. I put in ads. Like, that's the thing. These things have labels, but like they're not fucking accurate. Vampire the Masquerade 2 comes out soon. It's not out already? Musel rated me yesterday and she was playing that. Was it a demo? I think I got last one free with back. I mean, I got it for free too, but it was gifted. That was enough for you? October 21st? Yeah. They were playing it yesterday. That was the 31st word. Honest mistake. Honest mistake. Is out? Yeah. She said they liked it. Sucking and fucking. Okay, I know how much fucking's happening. I'm relying on that, but you know, it's vampires, so it's vampires, so maybe there's some fucking. Dead Island? Is this the one Manfi keeps talking about? Or the Dying Light? Is Dying Light Manfi keeps talking about? I don't know. Too many games. We're all the same. Dying Light. So I remember there was zombies and there was a D name. Back. I'll look into the forest. Is there a demo? Nope. I'll look into it. I'm curious about it. Dead Island, she played like 15 seconds, but had a major head bob. Oh, did it? Got it. Word. Outbreak Island? I have to download the Mortuary Assistant. I have to download it. Probably hate it. The Forest? You think? There's Silent. It's on sale. Isn't it always on sale? I feel like Left 4 Dead is always on sale. The Forest? What makes you think I would hate it? Is it the survival part? Basically, yeah. I feel like every time it's always on sale whenever I see it. But I mean, hey, $2 is $2. Do you got it for free? Word. Okay, that's better than $2 then. This is better than $2. Get the fuck out. Survival looting and crafting. I don't know, people like rave about it. And I feel like I might be able to get behind it, because like I've been, broadening my horizons with games, so maybe, but I don't know. Interesting for first little bit. That's the thing. There's too many games that are fun for like 2 seconds and not fun for longer than that. Like this is one of them. Lethal Company is fun for 2 seconds. Some of it was so boring. Because of the horror aspect. I still have Doom. Dude, I have so many fucking games to play. Animal Well? Oh, it's one of those games? I don't remember if I beat it. Soma? So was the last game I streamed? Oh, was it? Silent Hill 2 is on sale. Is it not? Nope. $70. I think it never goes on sale. Yeah. I think I saw it on sale once, but it was like maybe 20-30% off. I don't see it going on sale anytime soon. I don't know. The Bunker. I got this for free on Epic the other day. I don't plan on ever playing it, but I got it anyway. Vampire was fun, was it? I haven't seen any gameplay, but people say it's good. People say so. Nuclear Nightmare. I'm getting hungry. What should I eat? The Killing Antidote. Horror with sexual content? You guys can listen.
现在这里的信号非常弱，
What?
希望有人可以听到这个语音
Okay,
消息。
she's only speaking Japanese, so it doesn't matter if you hear it or not. Where's the sexual content coming? It's overwhelmingly positive. What's the sexual content for? until she started moaning. And then the subtitle. Oh, okay. There's no need for that. You can, bro, men ruin everything. Yeah, so it's a zombie game. Woman's in the game. Zombies attack her and obviously rip her shirt off and tits are everywhere. Men ruin everything. There's no need for that. How many zombie games have men as the protagonist and then they get attacked by a zombie and the zombie rips the shirt off? How many games are those? 0. But yet we have at least one where this happens. Is that the only thing they do? What did the reviews say? Wait, Chicken. Oh, Chicken wants the game. She didn't play it. You can see the reviews. But, is anyone gonna mention the sexual content? Like, is there anything more? Body options could expand. Do you want bigger tits? What do you mean? Tutu Charles. Didn't I play this? I did. Why isn't it in my inventory? I played this game like 2 years ago. What is it? What makes it overwhelmingly positive? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see any negative reviews. But I don't know. We need to get back into Sekiro. I need to start planning my games out again. Start playing out my games. Near it. Well, this is the first one. Alan Wake. Okay, so what's today? The 20... Well, today was Wednesday. Okay, so I'm going out Thursday. Not saying there's no stream, but like I prefer not streaming those days. And I may or may not go out Halloween night. Which would throw stream off because I planned on streaming that day. So I'll see what happens. Maybe if I feel fine, I'll stream tomorrow. If I feel up to it. Just so that way I don't have to worry about Thursday. And like forcing myself to, you know, hang out and also hang out here. It's a lot of hanging out. So if I feel fine tomorrow, I'll stream tomorrow, but I don't know, but Halloween, I'll see how I'm feeling. Devil in Me was, yeah, I was gonna play Devil in Me for Halloween. See how you feel when you get back? Yeah. We'll see. This is why I try to not plan things. You know, this is why I stream whenever I want to stream and I don't make plans, because then real life things happen or like I don't feel good and then it's just like, how do I work around this, you know? Halloween always gets messy. Hanging out in two places is easier if it's only online. Yeah. You'll show up on stream all drunk. I should stream when I'm out on Halloween. I have Devil Within 2. But that's gonna be not for a long time. That's the thing. I have so many games and like a lot of them are long. A lot of them are long. That's the thing. Madison, no trauma, scroll away, thank you. Just cancel plans with your sister? Yeah, but going out on Halloween is something I've always low-key wanted to do and never did. I've never gone partying on Halloween. And it's something I kinda wanna do, so if the opportunity's there, I might take it. Ghostbusters. I didn't even know they made a Ghostbuster game. Is it any good? It's the best. You never have to cancel a stream, right? There's no expectations of a stream if you don't have a schedule. It's great. Will you dress up? Yeah, I don't know what though. I think I'll just do like a closet costume if I go out. I don't think I'll do like an actual full body. Like I'll probably do like a devil or something. All black and then just devil horns or something. And then do that. She supposedly has a devil tail. So it could fit. It could fit the costume. Although, do devils really have tails? I don't know. I mean, I can spin it and be like I could be a succubus. They got tails. Kinda. I don't know. Skur ritual! Skur! Skirt. Do you like the scarecrow? I do like the scarecrow one, but it's really short in the front, and my vagina does hang out. Like it's so short that shorts don't even help underneath. And yeah, like it can help me get laid, but like I'm not trying to show the goods to everyone. Also, I'm not trying to get laid on Halloween. What am I saying? What am I saying? Champion cosplay? Who's that? Who's that? Gorilla Tag? I feel like I heard of that. The long dark. What makes it long and what makes it dark? It's not pretty. It's actually not dark at all in this game. Oh, okay, cool. Killing animals. Does it have demon, have human in D&D? Oh, is it? I don't know D&D. I don't know D&D. Stray. Dude, I wanted Stray to be so much better. Stray was like low-key boring. I really didn't enjoy it that much. I really wanted to though. Your costume will give you infinite riz. It would. But again, it's really short. It's really fucking short. That's the only thing. Also, it's gonna be cold. What's the temperature gonna be? Where's the weather at? It's raining and 58 degrees, low of 47. Yeah, I'm not trying to have my vagina hanging out in that weather. You know what I mean? No thanks. Not me. Not me. This was like RuneScape. And the 47, were the Fallen's cheap again? I can see why. Well, it's full price still. Did they drop the price? Finance of Freddy into the pit? Wait, what? We're going in the pit? What should I eat? No flap clothing noted. No flap clothing. What does that mean? Open the motherfucking pit. It used to be $60 and now it's 30. Shit. Is no one buying it? Why is it so low? Why is it so low? Flaps. Flaps. Are you talking about vagina lips? Is that what you're saying right now? What are you saying? Are you okay? You're calling vagina lips flaps. Okay. Should you get a pizza? It's 6 in the morning. I don't have a pizza. Second one's coming out soon. Flaps. I don't want my flaps out, okay? I almost had my flaps out last night because I went live in a dress forgetting to put shorts on. I'm lucky I didn't flash you guys. Why'd you stare at your flaps just now? Do you know where the hell do you think my flaps are if I'm looking at my monitor? Look at my monitor. Holy moly. This came out this year. Yeah, this is just probably a knockoff of Village. Yeah, you're in a village and there just happens to be a big-breasted woman in all white. Yeah, this is just a knockoff of Resident Evil. Get a pizza from a 6 a.m. pizza place? We don't got those here. You don't got those here. You got a 6 a.m. Wow, what? Dude, she's just... Wait. I'm just making sure that there's no... Make sure this is good to show first. She walks like Roblox. She walks like Roblox. Like, have you seen Just to Impress? And when they're walking out to the stage, she walks like that. Also, I'm so curious if the sexual content is just the jiggle physics. Oh, you can customize her. Is she naked in it? Okay. Yeah, maybe you can have her be naked, and that's why it's sexual content. Go to Costco. I don't have a Costco membership. Sleep Evil West was like 85% off or something. Evil West? What makes it evil? Okay. I watched the whole video. You guys can watch it now. Need to revisit my wishlist for deals? Yeah. There's never ever a good deal. It's always like 20% off. It's never good. Look at that. That's how they walk in Roblox. That's literally how they walk in Roblox. Look at that. That's Roblox. They just stole how they walk in Roblox. This game stole everything. They stole Resident Evil. They stole how they walk. Insane jiggle physics. Like, what the also, what are these proportions? What are these proportions? Evil West is a bit like God of War. Oh, is it? The DTI theme plays in my head every time she walks. Yeah, you can custom. I'm pretty sure there might be a naked one. Wait, did it say? Default great. Oh. Sorry. Grave robe, bikini, gym, moon casual. I mean, I'm gonna say naked. I'm trying to figure out what the sexual content is. Unless they count jiggle physics like that. What's it called? I actually don't even know. I saw the tits and that I clicked. I run to her. Like, what does she do when she catches you? Like, does she shove you in between her tits? Like, what happens? It's called Shaku. That's how you fucking say it. Why do you say that? Oh. Yeah. There's YouTube also. Is someone a suspicious chat or something? Oh, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. If I started YouTube, yeah. This was the first one. This is the first one. Game by itself boring. You have probably played 1 trillion million horror games. The Spirit, Awooga. I don't know what that means. Breast, ass, Awooga. I'm coming. I was gonna say it's bedtime, but then I just came back and saw you were looking at. I'm still looking at games. Keep it a big boost. Stay for the absolutely hilarious lore tidbits and notes scattered around. Should I want this game gifted to you? No. I'm not even too sure this can be played on stream. Is it be bedtime? Yeah, it's 6:30. Not for me though. I have to stay up. Also, you guys are nasty. I'm seeing that view count go up right now. I'm seeing that view count go up a bit. Nasty asses. But have a good night, Charisma. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. 07. But yeah. I'm streaming on YouTube. And nobody knows. And so they think I'm going crazy and making up chats. Actually, this is just me having a moment. Because I'm like, wow, I wish you guys would chat to me more. And so I'm making up conversation in my head. You should feel bad. You should chat more. Not the only thing going up. People saw the thumbnail views rose instantly. I guess, yeah. Yeah. Demon hours. It's 6:30, so no, it's not. Tube is popping off. Yeah, it's honestly, it's pretty split. You guys are freaks, all of yous. All of yous, the fucking tit. You guys are freaks. Should chat more. You guys are freaks. Yeah, actually, everyone chat right now. I need to know you guys are all here and not jerking it. Also, the view count's going down, so the thumbnail changed. You guys are freaks. I can't. That is so funny. That is so funny. Mind you, that's like... Oh god, there's another one. This one is... There's no sexual content. Not jorking it. No, the one-handers. All two-handers respond now. Big busty. Anime furry. I don't know. But yeah, so many games. So many games. It's just a matter of cycling through on what's shit and what's actually good. $70 for Neo 3? Who do we gotta fucking snipe to stop making prices so expensive for games? Who do we have to snipe? I'm like so serious. I'm actually not serious. This is 100% a joke. This is a joke. But something needs to be done. This is ridiculous. Games shouldn't be this ridiculous. I must sleep. Okay, have a good night, Zill. Sleep well. Sleep well. Damn, the way I said sleep, I almost busted out into sweet dreams are made. Oh, shit, what's it called? Sweet dreams are made. Do you know what I'm talking about? Called Sweet Dreams. She just made of this. No, isn't that a different song? Who might disagree? Is that a different song though? Is it by Cher? I don't know. I don't know who the fuck sings this one. Neo's like a big name now, is it? Maybe? Really like Caves of Quid? Cud? Free? Sweet dreams are better. It's a good song. No, that is a different song. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think it's a different. I think it's different. I played a song earlier thinking it was a different song. So who knows, you know? No, it is different. That's the Beyonce song. The one that Zill said. Because the one I'm thinking of is not Beyonce. But that is different songs. 2 different songs. We'll play it. Wait, is it? Am I lying? I am lying. It is. Zill's right. Also, it is not by Cher. This is not Cher. I'm thinking about later in the song. Because this is not what I was singing. Yeah, this isn't what I was singing at all. What was I singing? Did I make up a song? Maybe it's later in the song. But I was making up my own song. Maybe. I don't know actually anymore. Page your old one. I don't think this is the song I'm thinking of. It's not. Banger song, but this isn't the song I'm thinking of. Give our own songs in chat. So yes, I'm making up everything. Arithmetics? This is that then. It's only like 2 songs about sweet dreams. It's not the Beyonce one, that I do know for a fact. Sweet dreams are burn up. Something like passion through the night. This isn't it. Sweet dreams through the night. I don't know. La Bauche? Yes, is La Bauche. I knew this wasn't the song. I knew it. Zill wasn't right. No, this is the song that I was thinking of. This is the song. Yes. This song's better, I think. But no, I knew I was right. I knew I was right. Different songs. But I do think this song is better than the other Sweet Dreams song. But yeah. Now we know. Actually, let me, go on a twist, listen to the song. Sweet dreams, passion through the night. Okay. I wanted to copy and paste the Spotify thing over here. Because, you know, why not? Why not have it? And it fits perfectly. Shiloh, no, not Shiloh Douche. Shiloh Douche. Sweet Dreams Dancer came out. Got it. How you doing, Chloe? How you doing? I just remember some of the lyrics. This song. So this is the better Sweet Dreams song, I think. But this is what I was thinking of. It's just a wake and bake, of course. Looking up games. For no reason. I have no idea what else to do, so we're just looking at games. They don't make songs like this anymore. Wouldn't mind to disagree. This is back when cocaine was cool. And cocaine made you do cool things. You know? Now it doesn't do those things. And so old school Euro House to come back. That's what I've been saying. I don't understand why everyone has such a big hatred for it. I don't know why the house community hates Europop. I don't get it. It's so fucking good. But I don't know if there's like some like cultural thing, if there's like a reason for the hatred, if it's because it's European. I don't know why, but it's so fucking good. And it's so hated, and I don't get it. It's stuck up. Are they? But no, I love my Euro house music. Cascada? Give me Cascada. Guys, see me at a rave? Raves scare me. I feel like I'm gonna get LSD'd did garbage overtook it? But like recently, because I feel like as a kid, everyone still hated it. Like I just like always remember there being hate for it. Never seen a reason why. A Shrek rave once? That'd be fun. That'd be fun. One of my alerts is a Shrek rave. It's a not Shrek rave, but it's a remix of the song. Goose Watch? What the fuck is this? Piss in a swamp? That'd be fun. Until you get gangrene and like every virus known to man and a brain-eating amoeba. Do you know it was hated back then? Yeah. It always had haters. I don't know why. Dulk season. How's it horror? It's because it's graphic. This OD music makes me want to start ripping all my clothes off as I turn to a wolf. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what they're putting in that music. I mean, granted, this OD isn't Europop, right? Right? It's not Euro. Is it? But it's close enough. Dance Revolution. It is? Okay. I didn't know if it was English. It's been a while since I've heard it. But I don't know. Europe, they know how to make music. Isn't that like the whole thing? Like you go to Europe to party and not remember what happened? Don't you go to Europe for that? So why the fuck be hating on Europe house music? They know how to party. So yeah, their house music's gonna be great. Dances Revolution has so much Euro music did it. There's a lot of Euro music influences in the music. Oh, okay. People be hating. True. Like, I hate Europe as much as the next person, but, like, they know how to make house music, you know? I don't know if they still do, but they used to. So Europe is for it. That's what I'm saying. Germany loves partying to house music. That's why they made Europe. Yeah. They made it just for the music people. For the raves. No skin? What is that about? It's roguelike, never mind. I have to piss. Pss, 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 pss. Okay. Why is this game cost $4? It's not worth. Hell, it's $5. That's not worth it. Do you roguelikes? Yeah, I'm not a fan of having to restart. I love doing that to the dogs. If I'm trying to get their attention, I'll at them. And Roxanne will get upset with me. She's like, they're not cats. And I was like, dude, there's a reason why cats like it. Like, you know? They'll listen. I like a bit of roguelikes, do you? I'm not a fan of having to restart. I'm enjoying how many sexual content games there are with horror games. And it's just big titty anime girls running after you. Dude, people need to get laid more. Do they come up or just stare at you weirdly? Sometimes it works. But to be fair, have you met my dogs? They'll respond to anything. All you gotta do is look at them and they'll come over. Kenzo at least would. Ajax, he's old now. He's old man. Post-trauma. All these games look the same, dude. It's hard for men to get laid when they're manufacturing their own lonely epidemic. True. True. True, I met them before? You did. You did. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh my. Should I practice on my archery skills? What does social deduction mean? And why is that a tag? 'Tis the season to get laid. Well, yeah, isn't it cuffing season soon? Isn't that what they say? Cuffing season is mating season. Oh, gross. But isn't that what the people say? Minix alerts. Among Us, social. Oh, okay. That's what that means. Got it. Well, that's what Oh Dear has. Cuffing season is very soon. Yeah, it's the colder weather. Who done it style. Got it. With what, are you a deer and you have to figure out who killed so and so? Oh my. Oh, you are the. Okay, you are the deer. You're disguised as deer? Okay. Right, so there's deer, real deer, and fake deer. You have to figure out who's the fake deer. So kind of like prop hunt. That could be fun. Oh my god, the way their bodies... That is so funny. Okay, so it's kind of like prop hunt in a way. Kill with Fire 2. Dude, I added this on my wish list, back when I had Xbox Game Pass. And I never got rid of it. And that was like 2 years ago. And I still get emails about this goddamn fucking game. Whenever it goes on sale. Whenever it goes on sale, I keep getting emails about them. But like, I never log into it to get rid of it, so. The deer game, yeah, the deer game is pretty fun actually. It looks pretty fun. Prey was fun. I've heard of it, I think. But yeah, the deer game looks fun. It's a good blast. Do you wishlist it? I wishlisted back in the day, yeah. I wishlisted that and a few other games. Cause like, oh, I'll play this, but then I just never kept the Game Pass. But they keep emailing me whenever it goes on sale. I need to log in and unadd everything. Cause I'm not getting the Game Pass again. Lunch Lady. Fuck this game. The game is so boring. It's so bad. It got me so confused when I make it out to survive. Yes. Song of Horror Complete Edition. The Endoparasitic 2? I joined my Game Pass family so you can play it. I'm pretty sure my my brother has it. I don't know if Oxanne still has it, but she did. I think she might have, she canceled, I think she had it, but I think she might have canceled it when she started college. And then she just hasn't really been gaming since she dropped out, so. But my brother definitely does have it. So yeah, he should add me to his plan. What the hell? Should add me. Ad infinitum? Murder House. Someone, I think Chicken played this. She did not. In fact, she's played games like this though. That's like her kind of game. He doesn't see me as family? I guess not. I guess not. I should start. He still never has. He ever read my message? He still never read my message the other day. I texted my brother. There's a creepy man at the bar recording me. Me and your little sister. And he never read that message. Dude, we could have died. We could have fucking died. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. She plays so much horror. Wait, who? Someone recording y'all? Wait, did you not hear that story? Yeah, we went to the bar and some guy was recording us. He took a video or photo of us while he was on a date with a girl. Oh, chicken. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she plays all kinds of horror games, and she plays games like in that aesthetic. I could swear she played that. Wasn't there for that. Maybe recognize you. I've never met that man in my life. And if he was one of you guys would have fucking said something. At least I hope so. I hope. Oh my god, if you guys ever meet someone in real life, as a streamer or something, don't record them. Go up and say hi. Be normal. Or if you don't want to go up and say hi, don't record them. Just say next time they're live, hey, I saw you. Don't say where you saw them, but say that. I'm not gonna lie though, if someone did come into chat and say, hey, I saw you at this place, I would ban them out of fear that they would accidentally dox the place that they saw me at. Out of fear, I'd ban them, even though they didn't do anything bad. Got some freaky viewers, I don't know. Perhaps someone you previously banned? Oh no. I'm going on their dartboard. That's so crazy. What if I go up to them and record them saying hi? No, don't do that. You'd be just as bad as those IRL streamers that just make content of other people. No. Unless you're recording yourself. Hi, maybe Rochelle. And you're just recording your face. I like how I keep using my water bottle as a phone, but like you can't tell that that's what I'm doing, and you can't tell which way it's facing. But for some reason it makes it more funny. In my head. I don't care if it's funny in your head, it's funny in my head. But yeah. Me when someone correctly guesses my city based on a few things I say casually, yeah, scary. Especially because you also do so many IRLs and you'd be walking around. That's scary. Like, because I know Manfi was talking about today how she... Ajax is in the hallway and started growling. Is he gonna go for more? Was one enough? Yeah, no, literally. But she was talking about today how she wants to do IRLs. And I was like, parks are great streams. And she's like, yeah, I don't want to dox myself. And I was like, no. Don't do a local park. You gotta drive out for a park. Don't do anything local. And so whenever I do, I go to the park, besides that one time, which was the last time, but whenever I go to a park, I go out of town. The first park stream we did, I drove out like 30 fucking minutes. But I couldn't find a good park because there's so many parks. But the one park I wanted to go to was having a private event, so it was crowded as shit. This was the Little Caesars stream, and then I just kept driving around until I found a park, and it was so hard. But I ended up driving like almost an hour just to get out of where I was. Or you could lie. I unfortunately within the first 5 minutes of stream said, "Oh, this is my neighborhood. This is my town." I didn't have to say that. I shouldn't have said that, but I did anyway. But no, whenever I do IRLs, I make sure I'm not near my house. But obviously, if you're like walking, it makes things a little bit harder. You know. IRL stream I did was Times Square, Central Park, massive playable places. Yeah. Massive public places like that is also good. Like when we went to the zoo. I put in safety precautions. I blocked out what zoo I was at, so you couldn't say what zoo I was at, just for safety reasons. But like, it wasn't a secret where I was. If you knew what zoo I was at, you knew a zoo. But I don't know, I don't want people saying it out loud, so I blocked out Philly when I went to the Philly Zoo. Because, you know, you never know. You gotta pay to get in, but, like, people are crazy. Gonna lie, when I watch Johnny streams, I'm like, hey, I know that place. As long as you keep that to yourself. Keep that to your fucking self. Johnny has shooters, so don't say it out loud. Thank you for the follow. But no, yeah, if you go to, like, a public place, it's better. But also, yeah, don't be home. Thank you for the 3 months.
Maybe 11 finger gun.
Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. Johnny rolls deep. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah. But yeah, eye rolls are fun, but they can be scary. When you think about that stuff. And I'm sure, obviously, other places are probably more doxable than other places. Like Cali, it feels like it would probably be easier to dox than Jersey. I don't know. So that will harm you if you wrong Johnny in any way. Honestly, yes. I think a lot of people would harm Toast if you did that. Hell, people just harm Toast just for the hell of it. I just got my coffee now. I can roar. Hell yeah. I won't promise. If I get harmed, everyone blame Toast. If I showed where I lived, and likely no one would know. I yearn for that. Here for that. All mine is just having collabs. Got it. I've never done an IRL. Well, I've never done a collab, but I've never done an IRL. Obviously, who the fuck's in Jersey? Actually, I know someone in Jersey. Nova. She's in Jersey. I don't know a part in Jersey, but she's an Overwatch streamer. I can do an IRL Overwatch stream. That'd be cool. But she's Jersey. I don't know anyone else. So I'll go ahead and buy a ticket to the afterlife. Just stream IRL in the Catskills. No, it sounds scary. It sounds scary. Why is it glitching? But no, yeah, IRLs can be scary. You just gotta scope out the place and just make sure there's no, like, doxing info on it. And if there is, just be wary of it, you know? And then just hope that you have no stream snipers. Like, that's the thing. If you're gonna do an IRL, this is just a word of advice. If you're gonna do an IRL, don't say where you're going before you go. Wait till after the fact. Like, after the stream ended, then you can say where you're going. Don't say where you're going beforehand or during. If people figure it out, they figure it out. But don't say beforehand. It's almost 7. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, have a good night, Steve. Thank you for hanging out. It do be late. But have a good night. Okay, do worst class. I need first class. You need first class tickets to hell? Damn, Toast really is bougie. He really is bougie. But they made a spin-off of Bendy, which is just a spin-off of Cuphead. A spin-off within a spin-off. I just got money to blow. Get 5 subs right now. There's a hype train. That's a cute emote. Miss Oats? Miss Oatmeal? Nice. Exactly. I'm not jesting. I'm not jesting. I still don't know what to eat. Do I finish off my bag of hash browns? Do I finish off my hash browns? I had them yesterday, but I can't have them again. I kind of want ramen, but I don't like ramen. What's the gift sub? I got you, buddy. It's just mobile. I'm joking. Don't actually send mod. Don't send subs. But kind of okay want ramen, but ramen's annoying to eat on stream. Spaghetti in general is hard to eat on stream. I don't want to be sucking, you know? And then it's too hot to just... Pizza ramen? I'm not getting pizza. No pizza. No pizza. Krita? Why is this a horror game? This is software. Why is this a horror? Wait, is it a game within a software program? Surfing on stream as a film streamer, it sounds like an awful idea. Yeah, I've done it a few times because like I'm like I really want ramen, and then you start eating and you're like, wait, this isn't a fun idea. Wait, this is cool as a game within a software program. Oh, that's cute. How many gay games are there? Dude, we scrolled so far down this thing. Gay. Gay world is the first thing. What makes it gay? Is this just Frogger? There's sexual content? What? Where's the sexual content? Excuse me. Why is it... Where is the sexual content in this? Thank you for gifting Jorna Subtos. Thank you for showing that you're ballin'. Thank you. There is a tag? I wasn't sure if there was. Wasn't sure if there was. I've never scrolled that far on Steam. Do you get points for this? I wish I did. I wish I fucking did. But no. I'm focusing right now. Where is the LGBT plus? Is there an easier way of doing this? There's hentai. Okay, I can show the screen again. Thank you. Oh, LGBT. You can search it, but it could be options are up. There's only 3,009 games. We need to step this up. Really? The Last of Us is considered as gay? Well, true, Ellie's gay, right? I can't believe she's doing that. I can't believe Manfi's picking the straight ending. I give her a gay game and she picks the straight ending. I can't believe she's doing that. I'm also not telling her until she finishes the game. I think it's too late though to change it where she's at. Good morning, Swede. How you doing? When's the heads-up game Discord stream that you promised? Wrong bitch. That was Manfi. This game is gay. I just assumed she would go for the gay thing. Sorry, I thought she was a real gay. I thought we were similar. I thought she would hate the man. I didn't think she would immediately flirt with him. I thought she would bully him like I did. The lesbian never stood a chance in that game. But I can't believe she straightified the gay game. She's never finishing it though. I don't think she's ever gonna go back. Because she's not gonna want to read. Only gay on camera, yeah. She's gay for content. Thank you for the follow, Jeffrey. But yeah. Did my nail break? But no, yeah. Only reason why I recommended her that game. And it was a good one. It was a good game. Not just because it's gay, but it was a good game though. I did like it. Also, I'm not getting any good games right now. Where are the good gay games? I fucking hate Life is Strange. I watched Manvy play and it pissed me off. I don't like the characters. But the thing is, I don't like the characters in any of these story games. But the thing is, I don't think you're supposed to like the characters in these story games. But Life is Strange, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to like them. But she's just too annoying, the main character. I don't really like her. Two's the best one. Dramatical murder. You guys don't know about dramatical murder. You guys don't know anything about this game. How would you guys feel if you guys donated money and it went straight to porn games that I play off stream? That is the entire purpose of your money. You want to know? Google it. I know so much, not the game. I've looked up videos of the game. That's really it. Not the entire game, though. How many DLCs are there for Life is Strange? Little gator game? Wait, why is it gay? Wait, this is cute. They made the gator gay, though? How? Dramatical and tactical, and I'm here for it. Love in Deep Space? Little gator? He's so cute. I hope he's happy. Can't believe my sub is going towards porn games. Where else would it go? Where else should it go? Me new characters? Ooh, is this where the gay comes in? Ooh, do we date whatever that is? A chameleon? Or the bat? This is cute. I don't know if it's 20 bucks worth. But it's cute. Okay, I don't know if it's 20 bucks worth, but maybe go on sale. You just really like be gooning out like that. Not like that, no. It goes on sale pretty often, does it? I mean, the winter sale should be happening somewhat soon. I'll keep an eye out for that. It was cute. That looks like, another game. Max Gentleman's Sexy Business. Oh my. I don't get these games. Bug Snacks is gay. You know this game? Are the strawberries gay? Wait, are you just like inanimate objects? There's a huge meme in the community. Really? I think all the characters are gay. Oh, he's gay. That's Elton John. I found the gay. And this is a butch gay. A mask gay. Interesting. He got pickle nose. Ooh, I want a pickle. I want like 17 things in my mouth right now. I want ramen. I want pickle. I want... Ooh, I can use a sub too, actually. This was a bad game to watch right now. Ooh, ribs. Is Chili's open? Imagine I go to Chili's at 7 in the morning and just fuck up a half rack of ribs. Not a rib guy, no. It's all in the sauce. If the sauce isn't good, the ribs aren't good. If it's dry as fuck, you're embarrassing yourself. But no, it's all in the sauce. You want pickle in your ramen? Yeah, like how they put eggs in your ramen. put an egg, put a pickle. Is it Chewy's? Yeah, Chewy is a dog brand. Why? Did that just come up? But no. 8 a.m. ribs, yes. Hell, I'll get a full rack. Just make it really worth it. Is this that game? This is that game. I wanted to play it because it was so gay, but there's like sex in it. Ramen, but the liquid is just pickle juice? Oof. That's salty as hell. Oh, that is so salty. I need to eat. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. Dude, I ate like 7 hours ago. What's happening? I just ate. It's the hat. Hot pickle juice. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and get food. It sucks. I should have done it while ads were running, but I didn't. I milked 1,000 spiders to make guitar strings. Yeah, we need to fix this fucking For You page pronto. What the fuck is that? I feel like I should report him. What? Yeah, we need to fix this For You page. How? I don't even want to know. You can watch it on your own time. I'm not putting that on my stream. Maybe I don't know why I thought there'd be something good. I'm gonna pass out by the time I found a video. What's something good that we used to watch? Arivots, Shimernia, Los Hannah, Manfi, Shimernia, MJ Santos. Should we watch your videos? Should I pull Manfi and just play your shit? He's cooking. Is that the monotone guy? I am followed him. I didn't like his videos. Yes, please. You should go follow Toes if you don't. So close to 20. I'll post it here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, it's lagging. It's so behind on the chats. Wait, why? Why is it so behind? Oh, because YouTube sucks. I forgot about that. If you're not on the page, it just fucks up. That's the gal who cooks, but it's a girl. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Of course. I will sub and like ASAP. Yes. I'll be honest, I never see your videos pop up. But I do see them on TikTok now, and I've been liking those. I see them on Instagram too, and I like those. But, I mean, granted, I don't watch this YouTube channel without you guys. But you've never come up while scrolling. I mean, to be fair, no one has. Ari's never popped up. I mean, maybe he doesn't really post that often, but she doesn't pop up. I blocked it, yes. Yes. I did. Cooking. Ooh, wait, what was that? Giant village pizza so big it needed an excavator. Wilderness cooking? Giant ice cream tower? Deep fried a whole ostrich. Oh. A catfish? What the fuck? Could not looking square unless he actually is a giant, maybe. But oh my god, he's cooking like whole fucking things. Juicy as camel hump. Here's all the steak. Cooking an ostrich again? Was it that good? Yeah, he has almost 8 million. I cooked inside a mythical Trojan horse. Yeah, giant ostrich 5 months ago. I think I saw an alligator. Oh my. What part of the body is that? Is that the head? This is 2.5 hours long. That was the head. This guy is insane. A giant surgeon? Where does he just find these things? King crab? Lambs? He's probably kicking a lot of lambs. Oh, here's the live lamb that he's gonna cook. Oh, that's cool. The heck? Why do you gotta show when it's alive? Why you gotta do that? Surgeon, another one? A sturgeon? He seems to keep doing duplicates, I see. What the hell is that? Probably got a huge stuff. Yeah. What kind? How many ostriches? Oh my! How many ostriches is this man eating? He plays with yeah. He's playing with the lambs. Built a primitive trap door. Oh, tan door. Never mind. As well, you're tricking these things into killing them? A huge bowl? I feel like there has to be laws, right? Like, I feel like there has to be laws about this shit. Why is he showing the lamb's ass before it dies? Some decency. Why are you showing the butthole in the balls? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You're making it weird. What the fuck? No, this is insane. Yeah, Quan wasn't joking. These are really big. Like, they look photoshopped. I mean, I know it's the way the framing, but it's insane. Yeah, you got some good thumbnails, he does. I know the KFC one has his own best KFC. Like, what? Blood bread? I don't know what that means. How many videos are there? Oh my god. I mean, at least the village is fed, you know? Maybe beef tails. What? Maybe, you know, these animals needed to die. I don't know. But, I mean, the kids are fed. So, I guess that's for the better. Day in life as a shepherd. Okay, I don't like how we keep showing the alive animals. Like, oh my god, here's Darcy. Darcy's alive. 40 minutes later. Here's Darcy and is gutted. I don't want to see little Darcy like that. Cow's head. Look, I'm gonna cook this. Yeah. You see this really cute animal? I'm gonna fucking eat it. Maybe hash brown stew? No. They're for me only. Actually, funny enough, my dad goes to work. You know, he works. And, he likes to have, like, little bags of chips. Like, you know, those singular bags of chips for work. And they're his. Oh, the rabbits. And the other day, I was after stream, I got ramen. And I was like, ooh, I want some chips. But, like, we didn't have any chips at the time. Thank you for the follow. So I like snuck some of his chips in my, because I could do that sometimes every now and then. But I like snuck his chips while he was giving Ken like their medicine. And then like he saw me at the corner of his eye, and then I was walking up the stairs and I just saw him looking at me like this. Hey, God forbid a girl wants some chips. God forbid a girl wants some chips, you know? I didn't even get the flavor that I wanted because he ate those 5 years ago, and he started off cooking corn. He started off cooking corn, and now he's cooking ostrich. It's just, well, the thing is, there's a classic saying in our house called, "Nothing is bought for an individual." That is the saying that's in the house. And he's the one that always says it. So, I'm allowed to eat his chips, you know? Chips are good. Yeah, they're gonna be in his safe now, yeah. I mean, that's why I keep my chips in my bedroom. Because if I don't, he would eat them. Because he'd just be eating chips when he's watching TV. So I have my chips. And they went to the store without telling me, so I didn't get to ask for popcorn. So I gotta wait for popcorn for next weekend. He does like chips. I mean, I don't blame him, but I also like chips. He keeps eating all the chips and salsa. Rule doesn't apply to him. But he's the one that keeps reiterating it. Nothing in the house was bought for an individual. And then he glares daggers at me when he sees me sneaking a bag of his chips. I'm surprised I made it out alive. Okay, what we do for 20 minutes? I don't know why YouTube isn't loading. I guess people are awake now. I turned a spruce tree into a bowl of ice cream? What does that even... What does that even mean? A spruce tree? Interesting. Do you want to watch Chopped? I really don't like Chopped, I'll be honest. As I click it.
Oh, lovely.
What the heck is this?
Oh,
Oh
man.
my god.
My worst nightmare right here.
Those two things do not go well together at all.
Yeah, definitely difficult.
This feels like cheating. He swapped out an ingredient for a ingredient, and all he did was put on one little sliver? Nah, that feels like cheating. That doesn't feel right. Shippers were temporarily blocked because we detected video belonging to someone else. You can't watch YouTube on YouTube, but you can watch TikTok on TikTok, or you can watch... No way. So what happens if, stream unavailable? So if I stop streaming other people's stuff, will it go back? Will it go back? Or... Well, I mean, it just happened. Okay, also the chat's catching up. Banned on day 1. I know, that's insane. I didn't know that was a thing. Please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allow list. Yeah, the Food Network definitely has me on that list. Yeah, right? It was only... I mean, it's a big corporation, I guess. Wait, I don't know if it's what's gonna pop up. They just sent me to the rule book. They sent me to the rule book. We gotta get that Food Network guys. You could dispute that easily. It still says I'm live, so what does it look like on... Like, does it just look like this for you guys? Stream suspended for policy violations. Is this what it looks like for you guys? Yeah, the giant pizza thing was fine. This is where they draw the line? Yes. W first live. So how do I get it to stop looking like that? Okay, now we can't watch YouTube ever again. Your stream no longer is being blocked due to copyright issues. Fuck you, YouTube. Okay, so no Food Network. I'm back, baby. I'm back. Look. The stream is no longer held hostage. But yeah, the giant pizza was fine. They draw the line at fucking Food Network. Okay, whatever. Ruining the vibes. I don't want to watch it anyway. They freed me. Yeah, so that's good at least. So, okay. So they kind of kill you in the moment, but then once you stop. No, it's still one stream. It's just there's that little part is just going to be black screen that says I've been a bad person for stealing content. So that's good at least, though. It didn't take down the entire stream. I mean, I'm probably going to have the stream blocked. I mean, I do think it's going to be blocked anyway because of the music I played for 2 seconds. But now we know if I ever watch YouTube while streaming on, just be careful. Because some things get blocked, some things don't. But that's fine. We're ending anyway, so. And I'm not ending because I'm sad and salty. I'm not sad, but I'm not ending because I'm salty, that's for sure. I'm not salty because YouTube yelled at me. No, I would never do that. I would never just end because I'm salty. So no more reactions, no more. YouTube killed it. YouTube killed the vibe. That is so funny. When you're salty, but please don't end. It's been 8 hours. It's 8 a.m. Watch those videos so we can copyright. No. I'm gonna make him put me on that list. That makes me allowed to watch his videos. I'm gonna be like, hey, I gave you a shout out. Put me on that list. Put me on that list. But that's funny. I do have copyright laws, but I just got here. But Tatman, we've been here. Welcome back, though. How was sleep? If you slept, I don't know what time it is for you. I don't know what you be doing at this time. Shake my head, made me stay up at 8 a.m. I got to go. Have a good night again. Put you on a list, but I don't know about mine. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, Tatman, I just got yelled at by YouTube. we were watching YouTube. And YouTube was like, nah, you can't do that. And then it took down the channel for 2 seconds. Like 3 hours, I felt amazing. I don't know if should chance going back to sleep. Are you doing anything today? If you're not, I would say go back to sleep. Just make today a sleep day. But if you have something to do, maybe not. Get more hats like this. You do look kind of cool with them. I was thinking the same thing. When I went to the bathroom, I looked at myself for 2 seconds and I was like, wow. I should get hats. I know I really am just a rule breaker. I don't know. It's in my DNA. It's my blood. Chopped or reacting to Chopped. For real. For real. And now I know why I never watched Chopped. Because they're mean to me. Country girl. Country girl. I'll buy a hat and then I'll return it if it's not fun. Every day is a sleep day. I just got it. I completely understand that. I understand that struggle. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Get a straw. I keep thinking I look like Luffy because it looks like a straw hat. I actually, funny enough, I couldn't find this hat, and I almost wore my dad's other hat, and it was basically like a summer hat, but like it was like straw looking, so that really would have been like a Luffy hat. I'm telling you, that man has a million hats. So I almost wore that in 6. I couldn't find this one, but then I found a camo one of this, which is smaller. I guess it was my brother's when he was a kid. But then I found this one. I got a haircut appointment in 9 hours. You'll be there for it. 2 million hats? I don't. I have 2 million beanies. Do I wear any of them? No. Never. I never wear my beanies. Only when it's snowing out and I gotta shovel snow. That's the only time I ever wear a beanie. Our song just hit YouTube an hour ago. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, congrats. You need to jock your dad's style. I don't. Preparing for when I go bald. Snow mentioned. Bend. Yes. Y'all don't wear your mom's old clothes? No. I don't wear my parents' old things. It happened to be fitting the costume. I have one of my mom's old shirts, and I have like her jean jackets, but like we're different sizes, or it makes things a bit difficult. But I have one of her shirts that I wear sometimes, and it's like a flowy shirt, so it's fine. But, and then my dad, I have one of his sweaters, but I think it's in my thingy that I never go into because it's such a hassle to get into, so I never wear that sweater anymore. But not really then. No. Nope. I wear my clothes and that's it. I wear my clothes and that's it. Jean jacket, safari hat, and a baggy drippy. I don't know about how drippy that would be, but I can see the picture. I can see the picture for sure. I don't know if it's a good picture. You know what I mean? But yeah. It will. I don't know about that. But yeah, we're wrapping up. Oh right, there's no music. I'm about to say, what am I doing here? Why are we just sitting in silence? We're just here in silence. You don't need that. But yeah, so maybe stream tonight. I'll see how I feel. And if not, then stream Thursday. Do a 5-minute apology to YouTube and just end stream like that. YouTube, I'm so sorry that I got in trouble for streaming YouTube on YouTube. If you really think about it, I was just giving you more views by streaming YouTube on YouTube. YouTube, I'm so sorry. How was that? Do you think YouTube would approve? Do you think they would approve, or do you think they'd ban me? And then talk to Mr. Twitch and ban me on here too. You'll be a partner now. Oh, word. Got it. That's good. That's good. But no, today was a fun day. Chill day. Not much. A lot went on, but not much went on. Funny how that works. It was just a prank of laying up. Goddamn, Twitch. Just YouTube. Both. I can't wait to get banned on Twitch because I've been mentioning how much I'm dual streaming. I can't wait to get banned for how much I'm trying to promote my other streaming platform. I'm just getting banned on both platforms. TikTok is all I'm gonna have soon. And then I'm gonna get banned within 2 seconds on TikTok. So don't you have to do the like, comment, subscribe thing since you're on YouTube now? I do, but I can't. That's so cringe. I can't do that. It's not natural to me. The best I'll do is tell you to follow my socials, and that's it. That's it. So wait, with the lives, I'll keep the VOD up. Does the chat show up like Twitch does? Or do you just not see what happens in the chat if you watch back the VOD? How does that work? Rating parkour. That's not your name, but parkours. Parkours. Chat shows? Okay, cool. So you'll have both chats over there. Here you won't, but there you go. If it were a shows chat. Okay, word. I didn't know that. Again, I've never actually personally watched a YouTube live, and I've definitely never watched a YouTube live VOD. So, but I'll make a whole other playlist, and I'll keep it, because I made playlists on YouTube. I don't know if you guys saw, but I made playlists and I separated everything. So if you want full gameplays, there's a VOD for that. If you want edited short videos, there's not many, there's a VOD for that. If you want IRL streams, there's a section for that. There's one more, but I can't think of what it is. And now you're gonna have one for the VODs. You know? Christ, I'm beginning your YouTube live career. Thanks. I got a total of 79 views. Like, viewers. Total number of times the stream was viewed while it was live. So almost 80 people stopped into my stream. I'm pretty sure they were all probably you guys. Maybe not, because 80 is actually a pretty high number. I don't know. I can't wait to see the analytics though and see what it looks like. But definitely a higher number than I anticipated. So thank you if you stopped by. That's cool. That's kind of cool or whatever. It's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm procrastinating. I'm trying to wait for my mom to get ready. Okay, she keeps having to make me give the dogs their medicine. And I don't want to have to pause my goodnight speech, so I'm procrastinating. Give me like 4 more minutes. Give me like 4 more minutes and then we can continue. But no, things went well today. I hope. I can't wait to watch the VOD back, and it's like awful quality. I can't wait to watch that. But no, it's funny because I keep seeing people say like YouTube is the place, YouTube's the place. And then someone made like a pros and cons list of like why you should do it and shouldn't do it. And one of the cons was making a thumbnail. Are thumbnails really that daunting? Thumbnails are kind of fun to make. I don't know. Also, you don't gotta put that much effort into it. At least I don't think you need to. Is that I'm gonna make the same thumbnail that's here as over there. Like, you don't gotta do too much. But people keep saying that's like one of the downsides of it. Why would it be so bad? I don't know. Caught the beginning of stream and the end. Have a wonderful day. You too, Nick. You too. But I don't know. Maybe they just think you have to make it look like all those clickbaity things with all the Photoshop and shit. But no. But even if you want to, it's really not that hard. I mean, unless you're going crazy with it, but it's not that hard. I fucking use PixArt on my phone. It's not that bad. Gonna sleep. Thanks for the 8-hour stream. Of course. Have a good night, Johnny. Sleep well. Rather make a thumbnail than most things having to do with making videos. Yeah, like the thumbnail's the quickest part. It might be hard to find, you know, photos that you might need. Like, I know my struggles with thumbnails for like games is finding properly cut photos of the game, and then properly cut where like I can put myself in there also. So that's a bit hard, but like it's still, I wouldn't say the hardest part about all this, you know. W Towers, does it do a good job cropping your body? I mean, yeah, I definitely could be better at it. Like, it's not the smoothest. It's not like the best, but that's just a me thing, I think. That's not a Pixar thing. It's just, I'm doing it on my phone with my fingers, so you know. It's not gonna be amazing. But it's not a, I do it manually. I outline my body, I fill it in, and then I go through with a smaller brush and like fix the outline. But no, yeah, I do it myself. Honestly, the hardest part with the gaming stuff is that my quality on my cam drops when the game turns on. So the quality of me is worse. I gotta do medicine. But the quality of the picture of me is bad because the camera drops when the game turns on. And then I'm making it bigger, so then it's even worse. That's like my kind of only problem with, honestly, that's honestly my only problem really with thumbnails, is that the quality of me isn't that good on the thumbnail. But that's just my equipment, so you know, it is what it is. But I know some people take photos for the thumbnails before or after. I just take a screenshot of myself of during the game. You know what I mean? Because I never know what game I'm gonna use. That's why I just take a screenshot during the game. Unless I could be like some people where they have like one photo and then they just paste that onto every single thumbnail, like Flats does. All of his YouTubes have the same fucking thumbnail. Some people do it. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of people just copy and paste themselves onto their thumbnail like that, because I don't know. Don't like it. I rather if it's like live, like during, like not during. It doesn't have to be during, but like not the same fucking photo. You know. There's some people do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's easier, yeah, but I don't know. It feels weird sometimes. And then it feels like the same video, so I'm less inclined to click it because I'm like, oh, this is just the same fucking video, you know? But yeah, that's honestly probably my hardest part with thumbnails. It's just trying to pinpoint a high quality screenshot, you know? But this was a just chatting stream, so hopefully won't be that hard. But you know, who knows? Herbert's still he is still napping. Herbert's still napping. Oh. We're so high up now. Were we supposed to be this high? I think we were. Remember you did it earlier? Make a post for your thumbnail right now? Yeah, the thumbnail would be with Herbert. It would be with Herbert. But yeah, so welcome Mads. Welcome back. Welcome in Josie. Nice getting the sprout before we end. But yeah, I'm done. Yeah. So we're gonna say goodnight and we're gonna raid out. Herbert will be in it, yes. I mean, granted, I didn't wear him the whole stream. I didn't even wear him for half the stream, but he was the main event. So yes, he'll be in the thumbnail. I ain't done yet. Then go live. Then stream, of course. thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I had a fun stream. We tested out going live on YouTube, and that was fun. Will you raid me if you do? Yeah, I'll raid you if you go live. And actually stream, and not just on stream and end stream immediately. If you actually do it, I'll do it. And then you gotta be live until you get a haircut. On YouTube. Yeah, I can't raid on YouTube. I actually don't know if I can or not. But yeah, good first YouTube stream. We could ignore the little 5-second blip. When you do it to Howard, yes. And then good Twitch stream. I don't think there was any blips. And then good secret TikTok stream that none of you guys knew about. It was actually in the back this whole time, and it was just a voyeuristic view of stream. Do you think I would get views for that? What if I go live on TikTok and it's just like a voyeuristic view? And it's just like in the corner of my room. And I don't interact with the chat. The only thing is I need a mod. Because I can't read the chat, because obviously I'm not paying attention to it. Maybe, and then I don't gotta deal with people, and I don't gotta deal with the chat with the stream. And then you just see a tumbleweed of Ajax and Kenzo hair flying by, because they'll be on the floor. I'm cooking with that one. I am. Find your mod? Yeah, you could be the TikTok mod. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I had my food. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. There's hair in my shirt again. Cool. But yeah, we're raiding out. So wait. Okay. Of course. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you again if you tuned into the YouTube. Thank you if you tuned into the Twitch. Thank you if you tuned into both. I do appreciate that. So you're cool for that. But we're gonna go raid Ion. He's doing a little DJ streaming. So we're gonna go raid him and say hi. But here we go. But here's raid 1 for subs and raid 2 for non-subs. Here are my socials. I did post on everything today. I'll post that in the YouTube chat in case. I did post on everything today, so you should go like all those things. And there's a Discord if you'd like to join. You know, if you want to stream updates, if you want all these updates, everything, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. I posted on everything today. Everything. Crazy day. And you should go follow and like everything there. And the blue sky, especially the blue sky. I just stream, of course. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I had a fun stream today. I'll keep you guys updated. I probably won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I'll keep you updated about tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow or not. But yes, have a good night. If it's night for you, good day for you. Thank you for all the raids. Well, the one raid. Thank you for the raid, Mary. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you for the views. All those things. Herbert says good night. He's already sleeping, but he said good night before he went to bed. But good night.